your company because it's Gemstone Day. And we're going to really thoroughly enjoy that. Thank you for all your hard work tonight. Really, really loved it. Thank you, sweetheart. I hope you get a safe drive home and a couple of hours sleep. Thank you to the team. And more importantly, thank you to you for joining us. We open our doors at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. Make sure you join us then. I'll see you tomorrow night for the Late Show with
Good morning, jewellery makers. How are we all? Did you just put the wrong name? Oh. Okay, yeah, I'll let you off if yeah, that was my maiden name. I've since got wed. Wed. Sorry, Tom forgot that. Hello, everybody. Yeah, my name's Elena. Nice to have your company. You're watching JewelleryMaker, and we are excited. Firstly, I get him twice in 1 week, which is a real treat.
Yeah, I'm gate crashing a bit early today.
Hey,
well,
there's
nobody else here, and I don't like being out there on my own.
Gate crash all you want.
Okay.
I would love you being here. Well, cool. I do love you being here, rather, I should say. Hello, my darling.
Hello,
how are you?
This is good. I've had the Welsh contingency 3 days in a row.
You have?
Yeah.
You have? You've had Ray, lovely Ray. Yeah. First time you worked together,
actually.
Brilliant,
really good show, actually.
She's a lovely girl, isn't she?
Really I did my first, before the show, we did a live Facebook.
I saw that. I was watching it. I was watching that.
I'm so nervous.
Really?
Never done it before. Never done it before.
She's lovely, Ray, isn't she?
Yeah,
she's
really
such a
fun.
sweetheart. If you've Ray was on literally last night. You've probably just been watching her right now. Of course, one of our regular presenters now, thankfully here at JewelleryMaker. OMG, have we got a special show lined up for you?
This is a bit crazy, isn't it?
This is bonkers. These are individual bars of gold. No, not really. They're not really, because you'd need literally hundreds of thousands of pounds if they were bars of gold. But as good as every single one of these beautiful golden packages includes today's deal of the day, which is not one, not two, not three, not four, not five, not six, not seven, not eight, not nine, not 10, not 11 even, but 12 carats of genuine Colombian emerald. Now, in my career, I have had the privilege and pleasure of selling Colombian emerald in the past, and let's just say there is a certain percentage of society that will be able to afford that gemstone. Would you agree with that?
No, completely.
And I am not one of those. I'm not one of those. I haven't got tens of thousands of pounds within my bank account that I can indulge in such beautiful treasures. I'd love to, don't get me wrong. However, you know, it's not been possible until today. Honestly, you have got... And literally, if you could hear what's going on in my ear right now, Ollie, my director, is just saying it is a seriously good deal. Do you know what's happening?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
I don't think we've ever done it before, and I highly doubt, never say never, but I highly doubt we'll be able to do it again either. There are 249 of these available. You know, I'm always very, very sceptical of that quantity as well. I'm like, where's that one gone?
Yes.
But anyway, never mind, I can't say I blame them. We've got 249 available at 11 AM. You have to be here. You simply have to be here. Ollie, no, we wouldn't buy 249, would we? We wouldn't. Where's that one gone? It's not me. You can't blame me, Mark.
Not me.
Not you.
No.
It's none of us here, Michael. Listen, I'd have loved to have been able to... Becky, is it you? No. I'd have loved to have been able to get involved before the show, but it's not going to happen. I'm not even going to entertain the fact that I can buy this. I'm not even going to entertain it because it's simply not going to happen. There's not enough to go around. But the lucky... I'm going to say all of the words that come to my head. The lucky collectors, the lucky investors that get hold of this have, I truly believed, achieved one of the best purchases that you could do in your lifetime. Now I know that sounds huge, but I mean it from the very bottom of my heart. What did you just say then, Ollie? Best deal of the day of the year so far, without doubt. without shadow of a doubt. I think probably in jewellery maker history. I actually believe. If you love your gemstones, I truly believe this is going to be the best opportunity that you have ever had. We are talking luxury, we are talking heirloom, we are talking quality. I mean, seriously, look at that colour, look at that diaphanity, everything that we long for in an emerald, which ordinarily commands, what, thousands of pounds, doesn't it? Not today. I can't even give you an indication of how low this is going. And I won't. You just have to be with me at 11 a.m. I can't say any fairer than that, honestly. I think I've raved about it enough now, but it's just unbelievable. Can I just point out as well, when have we ever brought the entire purchase into the studio? I love it. I mean, I'd love to be able to do this every single time, but so literally what we could do, if we had time, Mark, we could be going, this one's for Mrs. Smith, this one's for Mr. Jones, this is for... How amazing would that be? But we're not going to have time to do that. In total, do you want to know how many carats of Colombian emerald I've got to my right and to your left? 3,000 carats of Colombian emerald. Oh my goodness! Wow. Oh, if any of my family are watching right now, please get involved. Please, please, pretty please. I haven't got time to text any of you during the live show, but if you are watching right now, you need to buy this. You need to. Okay, right then. What else have we got coming up, though? Because it's not just about your Colombian emeralds. And I, I know some of you might think that this is very much staged. I am no actress. I know there's a lot of the crew that do. We've just been talking about Ollie and his experiences on television, and I'm not an actress at all. I don't know what's in here, and I did just say to my producer, I was like, please let me look, and he went, no. No, there was no apologies, deadpan, no.
How long have we been doing mystery boxes now? Couple of months?
Couple of months, yeah, probably.
This is the best yet.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, see, I want to know.
It's brilliant.
What time's this coming up? Oh, it's an interesting sound. I'll shake it in front of my mic. It's this hour. It's this hour. Okay. Yeah. Okay. 8:40.
You were going to look then, weren't you? You were really going to have a sneak then.
You know that child that when you have the presents under the Christmas tree that used to like peel a corner. That was me. That was definitely me. But I won't do it. We've also got, oh, here it is. Oh my goodness, this is it. It's beautiful. Our alarm clock deal. Have I got a blackboard? Michael's on it. For your alarm clock deal, here, if you were with me on Tuesday, we had some stunning rainbow moonstone, didn't we? This will go perfectly. Beautiful graduated rounds. If you're thinking, what do you reckon? I'll ask Mark, what price tag do you think this could be?
Well, I know what it's going to, so, so I'd rather spoil it a bit.
No, don't let the cat out of the bag.
I looked at that bottom row on the T-bar, the lower T-bar there, all those chips and nuggets that we've got coming up later. This would be stunning with all of those chips with memory wire bangles. Yes. Just a couple of stones on a bangle with the chips, I think would be stunning. Look at that. That's amazing. Oh, this is your alarm clock deal. So literally coming up in about 10 minutes' time, you won't believe it. Wow. All of the chips, that, the nuggets rather, that Mark was referring to, amazing. We've got a Labradorite showcase as well. It's going to be awesome. That's coming up at 10 a.m. So don't go anywhere. Honestly, I know it is actually looking like summer outside, which is a rarity. Yeah. I drove to work today and I had to put the shades on because the sun was in my eyes. So I was like, yes. It's still a bit chilly, still a little bit chilly. It's like, what, 10 degrees outside here in Birmingham. But I know it's looking a little bit summery out there. Don't be fooled. And yeah, don't venture outside because it's going to be even better here in the studio. Right then, let's get cracking, shall we? I love it. I love it already. I've just seen it. Is this new? Oh, it's like a very posh beady bead. Yes.
Look at these. I think I had one of these in Garnets once upon a time. I didn't know we did it in Spinel.
It's like a gemstone blackberry.
It is, isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah.
Isn't that stunning? It's got a, I don't want to say drill hole, because it's obviously not a drill hole, but an area through the centre that you can feed your chains or your wires or whatever you choose through. It is like a very high-end charm. If you've got a charm bracelet, just slip that on. It's going to look beautiful. Now, what do you reckon they'd be in those charm shops? What, 40, 60 pounds? I reckon so. For genuine gemstones, could possibly be even more than that. But you're shopping with JewelleryMaker, aren't you? £9.95. Can you hear the excitement in my voice? I am. I'm like a bottle of pop.
You're a coiled spring.
I'm a coiled spring today. £6.95. I think that's quite a Welsh expression, that. I'm like a bottle of pop.
Bottle of pop.
Like a bottle of pop. I'm bursting. The bubbles. I'm literally bubbling inside with excitement. Right, I'll stop there.
Stunning.
You'd
You'd have to get 2 for earrings, wouldn't you, without a doubt?
Yeah. Just on one single sterling silver chain. They'd just be like kind of bobbing around beautifully, showing off all of that amazing lustre. Ollie's saying he'd love the idea of this just on a charm bracelet. Yeah, I agree. It would look absolutely gorgeous, won't it? Or just on a sterling silver chain.
I'm just imagining an autumn bride with a bouquet of all the autumnal colours, with these sporadically put in as blackberries. Let's think about blackberries. I love blackberries. That'd just be...
I had them for breakfast. They are in season, aren't they, right now? Who goes blackberry picking?
Yeah.
I used to do. I used to do it in my youth, shall we say? But there's not many, well, not that I know of, blackberry bushes around me. Ollie's wife made blackberry jam. Oh, bless her! Not only is she gorgeous, she's also, She's also. I won't say what Ollie has just said then, because I could trip on my words. Basically, it was nothing rude. I promise, nothing rude. But she's also a domesticated goddess. Let's leave that. There we go. There we go. Right. Moving on to... This will be perfect alongside your Spinel that you've just seen. Ooh, long strand. Long strand. I don't know, I can't see. Give me the names, Michael.
That was a bit willowish, wasn't it?
What? So, yeah, it happens. It happens when you become a mum, you do kind of like start doing a lot of what your 1-year-old does. Like, for example, I don't wave like a normal person anymore.
You do this.
I do this.
Oh.
Don't wave like a normal person anymore. Do the willow wave. Yeah, mama, mama. It's adorable. This would be beautiful alongside your beautiful black Spinel cluster ball, don't you think? Look at that colour, isn't that gorgeous?
Gosh.
An amazing combination. So you could just literally pop it in amongst, restrand, pop it in amongst there, stunning. 15 of these available. We are busy this morning. And I'm so glad, because it is an unmissable show. Wow.
Really?
Wow. I'm gonna be really honest. And the guys will understand this. I haven't done a great deal of prep outside of my Colombian emerald for today's show. It's true, it's true, it's true. It had to be, I was, transfixed. I was completely, reading up on everything there is to know about Colombian emerald. So I'm not up to date with the prices that Tom has planned for this morning's show. So my reaction will be what your reaction is, effectively. I haven't had time to go through hundreds of products that we're going to feature in this 5-hour show, but at that kind of price point they're going to fly, aren't they? You know it, I know it. Hello to you, Karen. Hello to you, Kirsty. Hello to you, West Midlands. Amazing quality of colour. I mean, look at that. Bright, rich, beautiful, natural garnet as well. Faceted.
Gosh. You can beady bead with these as well.
Oh,
to
that
go
would be
alongside
nice.
that Spinel we've just had. In a row on a stretchy bracelet.
That would be gorgeous. And if you don't know how to do a beady bead, just look on our website.
Yep, it's on there.
It's on there. Hiya, Liz. Good morning, Alan Mark. I hope the cupboard was comfy, Mark. You must have slept in it last night. It's rubbish weather here and I'm staying put.
Oh,
good.
No.
Good. Not good that the weather's rubbish, but good you're staying with us, Liz, because honestly, it's going to be, I truly think, the show of the year.
I think you're right there.
Yeah.
I think you're right, yeah.
And the kits. I've not even mentioned the kits.
No.
Honestly, Liz, you've made, I think, a really sensible decision there, and I'm not just saying that. Okay, moving on to some sterling silver, some beautiful sterling silver, 3.2 grams. Right, I'm bringing back that bead.
Yes.
Bringing back the bead. It's extendable as well, so you can wear it out. I'll show you that first off. So you can wear it in 2 different lengths. So you just remove that or pop it in. whichever length you want to wear, at 16 or at 18 inches. This is one of our Spiga chains. There's a lot of sterling silver, 3.2 grams, as I said. I'll lay it across the back of my hand so you can see all of that beautiful luster and all of that wonderful intricacy. Let me just push that out of the way. There we go. Stay. Look how gorgeous that would be as a combination.
Yeah, it's stunning, isn't it?
Just slide it through. I don't even think you'd have to adjust the clasp, would you? Because it's actually got quite a narrow area here, which you attach to, so just pass it through, I reckon. Beautiful.
Wow.
Now, we're missing a few digits on our item code. If you're shopping with us on the web, just add it to your basket and check it out as soon as you can. If you're with me on the phone lines, just say it's the Spiga chain to our wonderful call centre, and they will get it on its way to you. Wow. It's what's that's missing an L. L for Lima. L for Lima. L for your host today. Yeah. And it's E technically, but yeah. My brother used to write me notes like that, just the letter L. That's a L. Okay, that's me. $14.95. Very practical piece of jewellery, not only luxurious but practical at the same time. Why would we want to swap the lengths of our chain? Well, just consider it this way. If one day you're wearing like sort of quite a high neck top, then you might want to wear it at 18 inches to go over the top. And another variations really. It just always keeps your item of jewellery on show, shall we say. Not only that, different frames. Some people actually might prefer a shorter chain or a slightly longer chain. Mark, it was definitely you that said that you can use that section for something else in jewellery making as well, can't you?
Yeah, you can turn it into a ring, have that as the shank, and then attach a row of Swarovskis or a row of emerald. Imagine 3 emerald with a Spiga chain shank. So simple to attach as well, because you've got the loop either end.
Just literally take that area out, take this section out, which is intended to be removed, and use that as a ring.
As a ring shank.
He's so clever.
That'd be amazing, wouldn't
That
it?
would be fantastic. And you've got a suite of jewellery then, haven't you, straight
Job
away?
done.
£14.95, effectively for what could potentially be a suite of jewellery. Love that idea. Well done. Lots and lots of you on those phone lines. So nice to have your company this morning. It is time though for our alarm clock deal. Oh my goodness, it's going to be insane today. Okay, I was reaching for the box then, but no, it's not that yet. It's not that yet. It is the Rainbow Moonstone now. Okay, so this is a gemstone that just recently, and I definitely mentioned this on Tuesday, we've hardly seen any of it, have we? It's not just me.
No, I think you're right.
Hardly seen any Rainbow Moonstone. This is a gemstone that the rainbow does basically mean it's like putting 4 A's to a Tanzanite. It means that you're not just getting that bluish adolescence, you're actually getting spectrums of colour. It's incredible, and we actually expect to pay a higher premium for Rainbow Moonstone rather than Moonstone. Not today. One of the most affordable Rainbow Moonstone strands that I've seen in a long time, and it's up next. It still makes me chuckle that the alarm clock deal. It does. It makes me chuckle.
What do you wake up with in the morning?
Pardon?
What do you wake up? What type? A radio or a buzzer or a?
Mama.
Oh,
That's what I wake up to, and I look across at the little monitor, and there's a face at the end of the at the end of the clock going, "Mama." Mama, clutching her dolly. That's what I wake up to.
Okay.
10 to 5 this morning.
10 to 5.
10 to 5. However, after that is early, but very early for her. However, bottle of milk and she went back to sleep. Went back to sleep in Daddy's arms. It's dead cute. And I just lie there going, "Oh, isn't that adorable?" Yes, that's how I wake up. So my alarm clock very rarely actually is what wakes me up. Very rarely. But if you have just woken up, or maybe you're just literally wiping the sleep from your eyes, this is going to get you out of bed. It really will. That's the whole intention of this deal at the end of the day. It's one of those that you go, wow, yeah, that's how I want to start my Thursday mornings. It's a long strand, firstly. And they are big, individual, beautiful plain rounds. I love Moonstone with such simplicity, if you like, because it allows all of this beautiful adolescence to just come to the forefront. Now, if you think that this looks spectacular here in the studio, it's only going to be better when you actually take it out into natural daylight, because this is a gemstone that is a bit of a sun worshipper, shall we say. It loves natural daylight, and that's when you'll actually start seeing even more of the spectrums of colour. Here in the studio, we've actually got too many light sources rather than just one.
86.
86, is that have you counted them?
86 strips we've got in the studio.
Wow, that's a lot.
That's not counting all the other downlighters.
Wow, that is a lot. I never thought there'd be anywhere near that. But anyway, that explains why it's always so hot here in the studio, doesn't it? Always explains that. Anyway, yes, so that's basically why this gemstone, often Labradorite as well, but our Labradorite is so good that you can't fail to see its phenomenal effect. But that is often why some of our gemstones like opal, they'll show you play of colour, but nowhere near as much as what it would do if it was actually in your fair hands. This alarm clock deal is definitely going to shake you into the day. It really will. You're looking at 125 carats of rainbow moonstone, from 5 to 9 millimeters in their size. Use them individually or just literally restrand it should you wish. What a deal this is going to be. We're warming up to what I truly believe is going to be the show of the year. Honestly, I'm proud to be part of today. I really am. And I tell you what, you're going to be wanting those baskets opened if you haven't already done so. Hello to you all. Dawn, Sandra, Alison, Natalie, Susan, Caroline, Nancy, Anne-Marie, Mary, East Sussex as well, already getting involved on the web and on the phone lines, and already lots of you are multi-buying. This is our should-be price, and it's already amazing. Look, we're in single-figure price tags for rainbow moonstone, not just moonstone, rainbow moonstone, and they are big individual solitaires, no way near where we are stopping on this opportunity. It truly excites me, and you can probably hear in my voice how epic today is going to be. Okay, I'm going to tell you what's happening. I'm going to tell you literally what is going to happen. You know, I've said in the past that your alarm clock deal is not always about profit. And it's not. We've got so much included in today. Often it's a thank you to our customers, or even, hopefully, enticing new customers to the family as well, because we are a wonderful company to be part of. I truly believe that. Otherwise, I wouldn't be sat here today. Now, when I've said those words, I've 100% meant it. This is going to cost price. We literally are not making a single penny on this opportunity. In fact, if you think about it logically, it's going to cost us money. The fact that Mark and I are here, that all of those, how many did you say? 86 lights, yeah, plus the ones behind us as well. The crew, let's not forget that, they don't come cheap. They don't, you know, the talents of our crew. And they're worth every single penny, by the way. We've got our warehouse team. Don't forget the call centre as well. Don't forget the packaging, etc. All of the above. So we've got all, it's costing us money to bring this to you. So yeah, be on those phone lines. This is not where we are stopping. It is going to a cost price point. Absolutely amazing. I don't know what that is. I don't know. So even as a member of staff, for all of our guest designers and for all of our team that are watching right now, if you were to buy this on staff order, you'd pay more than what's actually happening on our screens right now, because we get incentives, of course we do, and that's fantastic. It's actually usually not vastly different to what you see on your screens, by the way, apart from this opportunity. Good morning, Joyce, Iris, Gail, Linda, Karen, Ruth, Elizabeth, Janet, Jackie, Norma, Susan, Georgina, Pat, Jennifer. I've given you my word. It is going to cost price. I don't know what that is, but the man in the hot seat certainly does, and that is really tall Tom. So he is going to make it happen for you this morning. Look at those beautiful. It's not we have to override the system. If you're wondering about the delay, we're not doing this to keep you in suspense. It's not deliberate, but actually our computer system is going, no. You know, like when you try and bath the dog. and they go like that. That's what our computer system is doing right now. It's anchoring on the brakes effectively. Okay, are we going to... Oh, the system won't let this happen, so live television... I love it, I love it. Michael's going to write down the price point for you. Our call centre, do they... okay. We're phoning the call centre right now. Tom's doing it in the gallery as we speak. I can hear the boop, 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 boop in my ear. Really? Can you hear that as well? Yeah. So this is live television, all the mod cons.
3, 2, 1.
There you go. That is your price point. $3.95, folks. Seriously? Seriously?
Wow.
What an alarm clock deal. As we speak... I haven't got enough hands. As we speak, Tom is on the phone to the call centre saying that's what this is. I know it says $9.95. Ignore that. If I could reach across and put my hand in front of it, I would, but I can't. So dial. There are what, about 50, 60 of you with it in your basket. Do we know how many we've got? 150, okay, that's not that many then, is it? Considering the volumes of you on the phone lines. You're not restricted to my knowledge either. If you want to get multiples of these, you absolutely can. Mark, what can we say about that?
That's amazing. That's fantastic.
It's not. There's not a great deal that we can say about that.
Moonstone for under £5.
Okay, listen to this. Because you're all on the phone lines, Tom can't get through. It is $3.95. It is $3.95. Tom will sort it, I promise you that, okay? So don't worry, folks. He can't actually get through to the call centre because you're all there. But don't abandon your calls, promise. I promise that's what it will be at, so don't you worry about that. We'll sort it with our contact centre. Once you've all confirmed, etc., there are 150 of these, or rather there were 150 of these available. Oh, we're speaking to someone. This sounds promising. Oh, you're on hold. He's on hold. He's on hold. The customer is more important right now. Now, the call centre are going, "Argh!" Call centre, if you're watching, do they have us on screen? They must do, don't they? I'm sure I always wave at them. If not, I'm waving at myself. Call centre, this is the price point. This is the price point. Because my producer can't get through. Not £395, £3.95. That's what this amazing Moonstone strand is at. I love it. I love how live television works sometimes, Mark.
Yeah.
I have to rephrase that. It's JewelleryMaker. I think we're one of a kind, aren't we? Very, very unique.
The viewers wouldn't have us any other way,
I don't think so. You know, I like the fact that we've got like probably one of the cheapest chalkboards ever.
Oh.
It's $3.95. Tom's even hung up the phone. He said, listen, when you get a chance, call centre, if you can you ring producer Tom in the studio? Hopefully they're listening right now. He's given up. He's going to let you guys speak to him and then he's going to sort it for you. So listen, I promise, my word, Tom's word, everybody's word, it's $3.95. Amazing.
Wow.
Absolutely amazing. I best put that there. Best put that there. Wow. What a deal. What a deal that is. Thanks, Michael. Right, moving on to what? Ooh. I really, really, really have to try and hold back today. I did such a big shop the other day.
You did, actually, yes. You did.
Not a supermarket shop. No, not the big household food shop. I did a big JewelleryMaker shop.
I thought you do yours online. Your supermarket shopping.
Oh, really? No, I do like going to the supermarket. I don't find it a chore. I like it. And I have to say, Tom, in his youth, not that he's old, of course, my husband, but he used to work in Tesco's, so it's great going with Tom because he knows where everything is.
Right.
Knows where everything is, so yeah, it is great. Other supermarkets, of course, are available. Yeah, Morrison's, Tesco's, Sainsbury's, Waitrose. I'll see you're posh. I don't shop at Waitrose. I'd have to remortgage my house. You go into there. Well, I used to live not far from a Waitrose. I go into there just to pick up a loaf of bread, and you end up spending 20 quid. You're posh, you are, Mark. You're really posh if you do your weekly shop. Do you do your weekly shop at Waitrose?
Yeah. I'm there at 7:30 on a Monday morning when the doors open, and it's done. I'm home by 8. It's packed away by 15:15, and I can get on with the week. Then.
See now, that's a little bit of my mum. My mum does that.
Yeah.
She's up very early.
And I stick to my list. I don't get swayed by anything.
Oh,
you
don't
write your menus for the week,
See, that's
ingredients,
not me at all.
everything.
Oh gosh, look how organised you are.
And I even write my list up and down the aisles. So, yeah.
Do you? Ollie does it too.
Yeah.
Really? I don't have time to do things like that. I wish I was as organised as you. I really do. I've been trying to sort out Willow's passport for I don't know how long. I've been to the post office 3 times. I keep forgetting something like, the counter signature needs to sign the back of the photos. Oh, really? For goodness sake. So Willow probably is going to be staying here while we go to Croatia. No, not really. We'll sort it. Anyway, yeah, I wish I was as organised as you guys. I really do. Anyway.
Oh, look at this. Oh my word.
Can you see the fire? Do you see the fire? There we go. I'm just confirming that Tom is on the phone to our call centre right now. So $3.95 for the alarm clock deal.
What's going on internally in there?
That's refraction.
That's stunning.
Do you remember in school when in your science class you used to put a straw into a glass of water? And the glass of water used to bend, magnify, but also bend. Used to look like it was bending. That's called refraction. And that is what gemstones do, or certain gemstones do, in abundance. Garnet is one of the most highly refractive gemstones. So picture it this way. Now, as light enters into the crown facets or the table facets, wherever it might be, the facets of the gemstone, the whole idea of that is to play with that light. So it's bouncing those rays of light around the gemstone, and then the spectrum that we often refer to, fire, also known as, will obviously then bounce back towards the actual observer themselves. Without getting too scientific and too technical, Garnet does that in abundance. It bends light highly. Chrome diopside does very much the same as well. Highly refractive gemstone. That's why you see so much dispersion going on internally. So I love that you asked that question, and I hope I've made it a little bit simple in terms of how explaining what goes on internally. So yeah, light enters in, the facets will bounce it around into different directions, but it curves almost within certain gemstones, and Garnet does that with abundance, shall we say. That's why you see such amazing brilliance with a quality like this. If I just literally shimmy this one up a bit, can you imagine it in a solitaire, how beautiful that would be? I mean, this is gem quality without shadow of a doubt. Graphics on your screen, you've got well over 1.5 carats here, 1.35 carats in total. How is it $7.95? How is that possible?
Oh my life.
Right, Michael, it's not just me.
This once is not just you.
$6.95.
That's beautiful, isn't it?
It really is. It
I love
really,
this.
really is.
I could watch that bit of film all day.
Me too.
Beautiful.
Because we're under don't forget what's on my hand. It's exactly the same as what you're seeing in this recording, but obviously because it's on my hand, I'm blocking the light. Do you see where I'm coming from? So you're not seeing as much brilliance as you will do when it's actually set into jewellery. So imagine this sort of claw set. Any of you wire workers out there, imagine this set in Cerulean as well. It's going to look beautiful in Cerulean, don't you think? Maybe I'd actually use it with like a silver or a gold Cerulean clay. For those of you that do your shibori silks as well, equally, it's going to look absolutely stunning. But can I just say, my little, my second cousin, I've certainly told you this before, She's 10 years old, and I met her for the first time actually at my cousin's wedding. Have I told you this story? Her name's Esther, and she's an adorable little girl, so well spoken anyway. And we were sat just chatting. You know, it was quite late at night, and she was up late because obviously it was her auntie's wedding. And I was like, well, so what interests you then, Esther? And she says, I collect gemstones. She didn't know anything about me.
Wow.
Didn't know that I worked for JewelleryMaker. This is the kind of thing that I would be sending to her, and I'm sending. I've got a little collection, a little stash of gemstones which I'm building, and then I'm going to post up to Yorkshire for her as a little bit of a surprise. Actually, I was saying she won't be watching now. She'll be in school, but they're off, aren't they? They're off, so she could potentially be. Well, if I have, I've spoiled the surprise, but never mind. Something like this would just be amazing for her. A calibrated gemstone, 8x6, 8x6. Amazing. I love what Director Ollie's just said. This is like, you know, at the end of Goonies, the movie.
You know, you were talking about the straw in the drinking glass.
Sorry,
You were talking about the straw in the drinking glass. What still freaks me out now is if you hold a spoon up, one side you're upwards, and if you turn it round, you're upside down. That freaks me out as well.
Yeah, I can't remember why it does that.
Something to do with the convex concave thing.
But why does it flip you?
No, it's weird, isn't it? Yeah.
Anyway, Can anyone text in and answer that question? Text in, because I think that's quite important. Right, is it time for mystery box? It's time for the mystery box. I don't have a Scooby-Doo clue what's in here.
Best yet.
Best yet.
Yep.
Do you want to come over?
Without a doubt.
Do you want to come over?
Yeah. I don't mind.
Because I know you're particularly excited about this.
You'll see why. You'll see why.
And I don't know, do I? Please confirm to our viewers.
You don't know.
I don't know.
Not just one, not two, not three, not four, but 5 items. So 5
in here?
Mystery items.
It doesn't sound like there's 5 items.
Mm-hmm.
But there are. Like I said, I was that kid that used to tear the wrapping paper at the side and then try and stick it down. So I have been trying to find out what this is. I'm that impatient, but they've not let me not let me. So now is the moment. Do you know what's in here, Michael?
I have no idea.
Do you want to come and be part of it as well?
Then again, I can't. I need to.
Oh, you can't. These are gold dust.
I'll leave that with you.
These are like gold dust. These are like gold dust. Do you want to see inside the box? It felt and it sounded like one item, didn't it? Okay, how many times? I don't know what this is. Let's have a little look. Needle threaders. I've never even seen these. I don't have to ask what they do because it's fairly obvious, but I didn't even know we had these in stock. See, I'm useless at threading needles. I get really impatient really quickly, so that is definitely on my yes please list. Then these I had on show. Was it with you, Mark, the other day, and they sold out? They did, didn't they?
Yeah.
Size
the fact that we
10.
have them in a mystery box is amazing.
And you're getting 2 sizes, the size 10 and the size 12. Tom, you're responsible for the mystery box, aren't you? It's on his head, he says. But can I just say, never mind responsibility, glory, yeah, absolutely, because this is, what an auction. So many people say to me, how can you get so excited about things like jump rings and stuff? Because they are absolute necessities for us jewellery makers, aren't they?
I've just noticed with those needle threaders, it actually comes with a little cutter.
Yeah.
I've not seen that before in a needle threader.
Oh yes, can you see it there? That little teeny blade that is protected as well. So that gives you like that precision end, so it's not going to fray and be all jaggedy. I did not know on my life what was in this box. I did not know. So I've got no knowledge whatsoever what it's going to either. 5 items. How come that you got to find out then what it was in the box? Because you're special. Yeah. Favourites, that is. That's favouritism, that is. Yeah. He favours you over me.
I did say, can I have a look? And he said no, and I said please, and he showed me. So I only had to grovel once.
I did that. I had to. I grovelled loads. Yeah. Tom's saying it's because I tell everybody. To be fair, I probably would, and I would, and because I'm not very good with secrets. I'm not. Well, I am, but you know, with exciting secrets like this, I'd probably let the cat out the bag. To be true. And Tom has worked exceptionally hard to bring this to you. Well done, Tom.
Wow.
Well done. So you're getting your size 10s and your size 12s for your seed beading, for general beading, for
Tassel strands.
tassel strands,
Yeah, it's perfect.
sewing pearls onto fabric, which is something I do all the time. Everything really.
Yeah.
What's the difference between a beading needle and a normal needle?
Oh, I don't know. Is there a difference?
They bend.
Oh, okay.
A normal needle stays stiff,
Oh, I see
don't
what you
they?
mean. Yes, yes. They're thicker, a bit
So these will
thicker,
actually
yeah.
give, they'll go
Yeah.
around corners if you like, so they will actually bend. And the reason why you need so many is because they're not indestructible, of course not, they're needles at the end of the day. Not only do you get 4 in a pack and 4 packs of, you know, you will need to replace them at some point, especially if you do seed beading. Your size of preference is 10, isn't it?
It is. What have I got in my...
How many packs have you got in your
Well, I'm not
box of
doing too
goodies?
bad at the moment. I've got 1, 2, 3, and I've got a 12 and 2 10s,
12
which
and
is what
2
I
10s.
safely carry around with me for emergencies.
So
Yes.
if have you ever tried to buy beading needles before from us here at
haven't.
JewelleryMaker and we've not had them?
Yes.
Does it happen a lot?
Yeah.
Do you have
Because we
to
do
source
silly
that?
offers like this, that's why.
Yeah.
We don't just sell 1 pack.
No.
We have to do bundles like this.
And have you had to been forced to buy them from elsewhere in the past? Mm-hmm. Yeah. See, that happens. And then, of course, you've got to pay usually hefty postage. I don't know what kind of quality or what brands they actually sell as well. And I certainly don't think they're going to be competitive. Well, listen, I'm going to say this, but I think we're probably one of the most competitive. We've got teams that work exceptionally hard to make sure that we are exactly that. So you're getting 5 items, one of which I've never even seen before. You've got 2 of those needle threaders. And it basically says on the back, Beadsmith professional beading supplies at your local bead store, jewellery supply house and craft store. Okay, so I think it's that simple that you don't actually need any instructions whatsoever. It's just talking about the sort of quality of the brand. Hiya, Nikki. Wow, got mine. Thank you. You're welcome. You're very welcome. I went into a little bit of Moana there. You're welcome. Love Moana. Moana's brilliant. Have you only seen it 4 times? I reckon I'm probably on about 400 times. Willow loves it. It's a good Disney film, isn't it? Anyway, I do digress. You're welcome. Okay, are you ready? £10.95. That's for everything here. Everything. Each of these packs, £2.19. £2.19. So you're shaking your head profusely
Brilliant.
at me.
That's brilliant.
Is
I
it?
love these deals. I know I do complain sometimes that we don't have them in stock because we do bundles like this, but it's fantastic.
And could we just mention as well, and this is actually pretty ludicrous when I actually put the sentence together, but we don't keep reserves for our guest designers, and as
No,
you
we do
are
not.
one of our seed beading specialists, you'd kind of think that we would,
Yeah.
because you need them, don't you? So what if you run out of needles?
I know. It's an issue sometimes.
You're
but
scuppered.
That's why I always buy in bulk.
Buy in
if
bulk.
I can.
That's why you all are as
Yeah.
well. I'm so pleased it is as busy as it is this morning because, like I keep saying, epic show lined up. I think one of the shows of the year, if not the show
And
of
tomorrow
the year.
we've got Kleshner and Carol.
Oh, yes.
Kleshner's back after a holiday, I believe, and she's got the most amazing. I was watching Michael photograph them this morning. But Swarovski Rivers and seed bead kits tomorrow. Amazing.
And a few other surprises, I've been told.
So buy these and the kits tomorrow. It's
There you go.
brilliant.
There you go. We need them. They are necessities. But let's not forget the deal of the day. These will be perfect alongside your gems of distinction.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
this is most definitely one of those. When we came up with that collection title, Gems of Distinction, I think we had this deal of the day in mind, didn't we? It doesn't come any better than today. Honestly, if you think Colombian Emerald is going to be sort of a 3-figure price tag, 4 figures even, you'd be greatly, greatly mistaken. You've got no idea. It's so exciting, honestly. Do you know what I find? And I am a little bit. I was talking to a lady the other day. She's part of race. You might have heard of actually. Her family. actually competed in the Olympics. The Skelton family. Anyway, I was talking to her, and it's her daughter's wedding, and we were talking about how motherhood turns you into a bit of an emotional wreck. Like I said, I cried in Build-A-Bear the other day. I actually did.
What?
I cried in Build-A-Bear. Not at the prices, no. I cried because Willow was so excited. She was really enjoying choosing her bear, etc. So anyway, what was my point? Yeah, my point was the fact that I'm really, well, overjoyed really that I can be part of this purchase for you, because it is one of those that I think is going to be most memorable for you. Amazing. Anyway, I digress. How are we doing in terms of quantity? About 30 left, that's it. And lots of you with it in your baskets, and people still on the phone lines. And don't forget, people will multi-buy. What a mystery deal that is. Oh, goodness me.
It's worth keeping it secret from you, I think.
It's worth. I do like surprises. I keep pushing to find out what the surprise is, but it's always worth it when you do find out. Is it abalone time? Oh, my goodness. Okay, it's coming up. There's 61 in the world, that's it. Sorry, no more, no left, no less. Okay, so speaking of, and I do have a point to this story. I honestly do. I promise I do. Okay, we've been talking about Moana quite a lot, and the reason why we're talking about it, it's a Disney film, by the way, for those of you that haven't seen it. It's great, it is great, and it's not new, it's not a new Disney film at all, but Willow, my daughter, is absolutely glued to it. She loves it, and she watches that just before she goes to bed, because it's got lovely music, etc., and it's basically very ocean related, shall we say. You know, they talk about sort of the heart and Nafiti, and it's very much about the environment and things like that, beautiful colours, etc. Abalone is actually in that film.
Right.
Is actually in that film.
Right.
So the grandmother actually hands Moana a necklace, and it's got a lovely shell and then this big, beautiful abalone, and inside that abalone is what Moana actually carries the heart and Nafiti in. So when I watched it for the first time, I was like, yes, abalone, look. Oh, look. And it's pictured and illustrated so beautifully. Of course, it's Disney, it's going to. And I'm not surprised they chose abalone, because it is one of the most visual and one of the most beautiful gemstones that I think just personifies Mother Nature at its best, don't you? All of the colours that you can possibly imagine, and they're not stagnant, they don't just sit still, they almost migrate and travel. What's that?
Stagnant.
Stagnant, yeah. They're not, they move, don't they? They migrate as the light actually hits across the surface of the gemstone. So just when you think you see one colour, it transforms, it merges into another. These are double-sided shells as well. So again, very much like on the Moana movie, where sort of the abalone is actually sort of opened, if you like, kind of like a locket, and inside is that heart and Nafiti. It's really emulating Mother Nature in terms of the shape as well. As we know, abalone shell is formed in these beautiful shapes. It's one of the most colourful gemstones that you could possibly wish for. I only wish I had more, I really do. I think with, the summer months, it's probably one of the most perfect gemstones to be wearing, but equally so, even you could take it down the winter route, couldn't you? Because we all need that pop of colour. It's quite a cheerful and uplifting colour without gemstone, without shadow of a doubt. They're like little works of art, aren't they? They are transforming though at the same time, so it's an absolutely fascinating and captivating gemstone. From 23 by 14 millimetres up to 30 by 19 millimetres. This is our should be price. We are not stopping here. I will count them for you as well, but they are big visual gemstones without shadow of a doubt. They can be pendants on their own. Let's count them for you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. So that's 8 amazing pairs of earrings, 16 incredible pendants as well. Double-sided, because they are the actual sort of shell shape themselves. Wow, that's 80 pence each, £12.95. Wow. £12.95. Look at those colours.
That's amazing.
What is it that you love about Abalone, Mark? Because, I mean, I always talk about the colours and how they move. It's not just, you know, like looking at a work of art, which I appreciate, don't get me wrong, but it's artwork at its best because, you know, you can't, with a brushstroke, actually create movement, can you?
Well, first of all, I'm fascinated by the mollusk.
Yeah.
Because it's not the most attractive of things, is it, from the outside?
No.
But just when you open it up, and it's all hidden away.
Yeah.
And,
all
and
those
I like
lovely
the
colours.
romance behind it as a shell. I think it's absolutely beautiful. But then being able to turn it into jewellery like this.
And very, very, very much protected. You know, we look after our abalone, which is fantastic. That we want to preserve such beautiful, beautiful gemstones. So it is mined in the same way that sort of pearls are, and also your coral is. You can, in certain locations on the planet, free dive for it, but it's considered to be extremely dangerous. Because it's around sort of shark-infested waters. So no thanks, no thank you, no. But don't you just think it's like the most beautiful coral reef? You know, you can see all of those amazing colours. You can almost picture the Great Barrier Reef of Australia, can't you? Within this very gemstone. 80 pence each. There are 61 in the world, or rather there were. Gail, Margaret, well done. Northumberland, Veronica, Diane, West Midlands, Karen, Olivia, Kathleen, Maria, Belinda, Dawn, Anne, Michelle, Karen, Janet. These aren't names from a baby book, by the way. These are lots of you dialing through on the phone lines and also on the web. Do check out as soon as you possibly can. The crab in Moana is what? Flight of the Conchords? It's a comedy series. No, I don't know. Oh, it's him. Okay. What's the song that he sings? Have you seen this, Mark?
No, Michael hasn't either. We're feeling a bit
Are you
left out
serious?
here.
You need to watch it.
Why would we want to watch it, really?
Because
honestly?
it's really good.
Okay.
Honestly, and the fact that it's The Rock. The Rock is Maui. And he looks like him too. I like it when he's what's it? You're welcome. And he's like dancing around. You're welcome. The hair, the bard. Yeah. It's The Rock. It's The Rock in cartoon form.
Okay.
You need to watch it, please. If you come round to my house, I will put it on for you.
Okay.
Okay, is it time for the other abalone?
This is cute.
You're missing out not seeing Moana. You really are. It's actually one of my favourite Disney films now. Have I seen Lego Batman? No, I haven't. Have you seen Lego Batman? Do you not watch cartoons?
Not particularly. No.
Iron Man and things like that.
Well, that's real life, isn't it? Not,
No.
You know what I mean.
What's that?
But it's not animation.
What's that?
Iron Man and all the Marvel.
That's like a comic book. Do you like comics?
But they're real life, not animated. I'm not good with animated. I've not seen Lion King or anything like that.
Oh my goodness! Who hasn't seen Lion King?
No.
You need to.
Yeah.
Okay,
If it's not got Darth Vader in it, I'm not particularly interested.
Okay,
really.
fair enough. I went to. Have you seen it in theatre? If you've seen Lion King in theatre, I cried within a couple of minutes.
Oh.
It's not terrible in theatre. It's really good. Sorry. Anyway.
Wow.
This is our should-be price. This is the earrings, the solitaire ring to go along with the last strand, don't you think? Oh, who knew Disney could cause such controversy here in the studio? But wow.
You know, not just you. I've seen it on Gemma Crow and Laura Binding. But you wear a lot of glitter on your face. It's the big thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
And on your shoulder. And,
Yeah.
But imagine just one of those.
Oh yeah.
Like a Pierrot teardrop.
Like one of those creepy clowns.
They're not creepy, are they?
Sorry. No, they're really not. They're beautiful.
Pop
They
on
are
your
beautiful.
cheek under your eye. That look really sweet.
Wow. That would be amazing, wouldn't it? That's a great idea, actually, for your festival-style jewellery. Yeah, that really would. $7.95. Okay, if you've just tuned in, okay, I was saying earlier on, because today is so exciting, I actually haven't had, and this has been completely honest, and obviously the powers that be will be watching as well, I haven't had a chance to, shall we say, digest every single one of the deals that's going to be included in today's show, because we've got I think the deal of the century coming up, and that is not an understatement at all. An overstatement. We have got some of the most beautiful kits that you could ever imagine. Some of the most amazing star buys, but I've not been able to even recognise each of the strands that are coming up, but certainly not remember all the prices that we're taking them to. So this was not expected. Abalone is not a gemstone that we take to single figure prices. Am I right in saying that?
No, completely. I just love the shape, because every pair of earrings you ever make now, you'll be able to finish it off with a perfect drop, which I think you need.
That's
just
gorgeous.
A pearl with one of those suspended underneath.
That would be beautiful. Just literally 2 gemstones there in one. And I bet if you put them on a craft fair, or if you put them online, if you sell your jewellery, if you gift your jewellery, that they would be the most popular, wouldn't they?
Yeah, I sell a lot of abalone.
I bet you do.
Yeah.
I bet you do, because it's a bit like Labradorite. It's captivating, isn't it? It's like that moth to the flame reaction.
I use black onyx a lot with my abalone.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it
That's
works really well as a
1920s,
combination.
isn't it?
It's
Beautiful. Love it. Hello to you, Jenny, Margaret, Carolyn, Susan, Patricia, Jeanette, and Kirsty. So nice to be with you this morning. If you're brand new to us here at JewelleryMaker rather, and you're new to jewellery making, that's what I meant to say, and you're thinking, I don't know how to turn a strand like this into jewellery, stay with me. That's what Mark is here for. He is one of our absolutely outstanding, talented guest designers that will lend his expertise and teach you everything that you need to know. Also, you can have a look on our website, all the W's at jewellerymaker.com. Find us on Facebook as well. We are very interactive, and all of our wonderful Jewellery Maker family, and I'm talking to the customers there, as well as employees, will speak to you if you've got any questions that you have about how you turn these into jewellery. You can find Mark on his guest designer page, which is Mark Smith JM Guest Designer. Am I saying that right?
That is.
Yep,
Absolutely,
there we go.
yep.
Mark Smith, JM, guest designer. There we go. And Mark will be able to advise you. Right, we have got so much to bring you. Kits. Oh my goodness. This features one of the rarest and most considered gemstones on the planet. That is your beautiful Jadeite. I don't know if I've ever brought Jadeite in a kit before.
Second time I've had a Jadeite kit.
Is it? See, I've never done it. It's gorgeous. With sterling silver.
Massive.
Obviously, lots of sterling silver and an amazing deal. Okay, treat yourselves today, because it is one of those days that I think is going to just stick right there in that memory for a very, very long time. So much to bring you on Gemstone Day. We'll be back after this.
Buying from Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. When we bring an item to you, all the graphics come on screen, and this gives you all the information that you will need to know, from the item code to the product description with all of the key information. Then the price comes on, and whether you join at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So, when you see an item that you would like to buy, simply pick up the phone and dial our free phone number, and you'll get through to our UK-based call centre. Alternatively, you can join us at www.jewellerymaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. Jewellery Maker, the one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
You can watch our Jewellery Maker show every day on our website by clicking the Watch and Buy Online link in the top right-hand corner of our homepage. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Getting started with JewelleryMaker couldn't be easier. When you spend with us £4.95, you will get a free welcome pack. That welcome pack will give you pretty much everything you need to get started. From a manual, which will help you to familiarise yourself with all of the items that you're going to be creating and all of the products that you need, including tools and findings and threads. You'll also get a DVD and step-by-step project cards. These cards and the DVD will give you the chance to be able to create a wonderful arrangement of different items of jewellery. Plus, you'll also get a free 3-pack of tools. These will be everything you need to get started. So, getting started with the JewelleryMaker couldn't be easier. So why not give it a go today? JewelleryMaker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
You're looking very tall today.
Do you know why? When I was getting ready this morning, I actually consciously put some heels on because I knew I was with you. Because you're very tall, aren't you? So sometimes I look about this high, next to Mark.
This is stunning.
It's absolutely stunning.
We're going right back to basics today. It's lovely, both kits.
So when JewelleryMaker first originated, our kits, the whole thought process was everything that you need is going to be in that what used to be like a little chiffon bag. I don't know if they still do that.
They do, yes, yep.
So, so you used to get your threading pack, you used to get your findings. Might get some wire, depends on what direction the kit was going in, and you get your gemstones. Now, JewelleryMaker has very much grown as a company since then, so we bring you a lot more variation of kits. But this is, going back to our sort of a traditional findings, gemstones, etc., but extremely high end. Because, I don't know if you're aware of this, when we first originated, obviously we were owned by a different company. That company, they used to travel the globe quite literally to find different gemstones. It took them, and I know we've been around for 7 years, but they've been established for a lot longer than that. It took them 10 years, probably 11 now, 10 years to source this gemstone, to find it and to be able to bring it to within their collection. So if you ever wondered why it's only now JewelleryMaker, or over the past sort of, year and a half, that we've actually been bringing you Jadeite, it's because, not because we didn't have it at the forefront of our wish list, if you like. It's taken us that long to be able to build relations that can produce and offer the quality that we want and also be competitive. So this is a shining example of how we've grown as a company, and hopefully how your collections at home have also grown as jewellery makers. So going back to what you were saying, it's a very classic kit, but classic in a sense of the components, classic most definitely in a sense of of the quality of the gemstones, and also the fact these are sterling silver. So I don't think that we could put Jadeite with anything else.
No. Oh, no, I definitely wouldn't. No, it's a perfect combination.
It's one of those that you think, I can't put that with your base metals, which hey, they've got a place for, but Jadeite is luxury without shadow of a doubt. So 10 years it's actually taken us to get hold of this gemstone.
Amazing.
So rightly so that it's with your precious metals. This is interesting though. Have we ever had Jadeite in this size? I haven't. I've had it in 6.
I think we had 4. You and I did a Jadeite on Tuesday, didn't we? Deal of the day, 3 strands. Do you remember? And it was 4, 6 and 8 mil.
It was. You're right.
That's the only time I've had it. I've not had it in a kit before.
You're right. That's the only time I've had it as well.
And do you remember I waxed lyrical about the different shades and colours of stones, and this is just...
You're totally right. I mean, Jadeite is a gemstone that comes in different colours. You can get greens, orange, browns, creams, reds even, but the most sought after is apple green. You have got those variations in this beautiful strand, and I love that. So would you colour match them, or would you keep them all?
The whole of this kit I colour graded.
Did you?
Yeah.
Now, how long did that take?
It didn't actually take too long because the colours are so varied and they're quite vibrant.
Yeah.
It doesn't actually take very long. And the earrings at the end, Michael pointed out, I just adore them. Absolutely.
Look at these jewellery makers. So you can actually see that graduation of colour as well.
Just works beautifully.
They are stunning, Mark.
And on my
Absolutely
stall,
stunning.
I would sell those for the price of this kit.
Yeah, it's Jadeite at the end of the day. I mean, Jadeite, and that would be, absolutely. Hardy's pointing out, he's saying the fact that that would be an amazing deal too. Jadeite, for those of you that haven't purchased Jadeite in the past, it is very expensive, and you also have to be very cautious where you buy it from, because as with many gemstones, in actual fact, certain locations, certain companies will actually sell a gemstone saying that it's jadeite when actually it's a much more abundant variation of gemstone. This is genuine jadeite. This is, we send all of our gemstones to a laboratory where they are actually tested, so that we know everything that we proclaim on air is factually correct. So I can guarantee that this is the real deal. Now, for those of you that love history, this is a gemstone which is steeped in history. Certain locations have used it for incredible carvings. It's a gemstone which fetches millions of pounds in many cases. There's a story that we've mentioned on air about I think it was Fleur, guest designer Fleur, that said about the jadeite bangle that a jewellery assistant actually dropped and it broke, and
I saw that on the news.
And they made her pay half of it, which I thought was a bit unfair. But anyway, it cost something like £40,000 or something like that. Anyway, that's not unusual. It is an extremely expensive gemstone. If a carving actually chips or breaks, they actually fill it with gold, pure gold.
Wow, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Oh.
They don't necessarily sort of they don't put a fisher fill like a glass resin like they would with emeralds. Sorry, with rubies rather. I've got emeralds on the brain. They don't do that like they would with rubies. They actually sort of put pure gold in its liquid form into all of the sort of crevices that it might actually have, even naturally. They celebrate that with this gemstone. It is hugely considered. Anyway, let's move on. What else are you getting within this kit? Because you have got a stunning strand of 4mm rounds. Totaling this kit is 140 carats. 140 carats rather in your nuggets, and then you've got 40 carats in what's on the back of my hand right now. So it's 180 in total. Here is that I love this colour. Look at that colour.
Ray was saying last night that this is known in China as the green pearl.
Yeah.
Jade. Yeah,
China,
I've never heard that before.
No, China probably, this is their most celebrated gemstone, without shadow of a doubt. When my mum came back from China, she went travelling there, she used to go on these lovely adventures on her own, and she used to say, it's my holiday from you guys. And I was like, fair enough, yeah, but she went to all of these wonderful exotic locations, and when she came back from China, she actually bought a little jadeite sculpture, and it's these beautiful colours, and I absolutely adore it. It is very much part of their tradition, part of their history, without shadow of a doubt. I love that strand.
It's lovely, isn't it? It's
Absolutely
a real apple
adore
green.
it.
It's
Yeah.
beautiful. Beautiful.
Which is the most sought after. I can't emphasise that enough. Apple green is the most sought after colour. Not red, not black, not brown, not cream, not orange. Apple green, without shadow of a doubt. And then, what else do we bring you? Oodles of sterling silver. Sterling silver by 170 individual pieces. That's how many you're getting. So you've got your sterling silver shepherd hooks. You've got your sterling silver head pins. You've got your sterling silver jump rings. Your sterling silver crimps. Your sterling silver crimp covers. You've got your sterling silver bolt rings. You've got your sterling silver spaces. There we go. We're looking on your screens right now. Those lovely little decorative balls. And you have your sterling silver disco beads. That always makes me laugh, that little description, disco beads. But it is It's a perfect example. It's basically faceted sterling silver, so you get lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of sparkle. We're getting in the, let me see, 50. Wow, there's 50 in that pack. I was expecting to say 20. 50 in total, and they actually measure 3 by 1 millimetre in their size. Now, the price of this kit for the silver alone is amazing.
It's brilliant.
The price of this kit for the gems alone is amazing. So can we just price up this jewellery? I personally think that if this was in any of the establishments that I used to work at, Mark, that would be hundreds of pounds. I personally think. If you were selling it on your craft fair, let's sort of bring it sort of back to sort of jewellery maker and craft fairs and online selling. How much would you retail this for?
75.
Yeah.
I think I really would.
And again, that's an amazing deal. This is Jadeite.
There's a lot on there as well. And as you can see, the centrepiece there is graduated from light down to dark. But the necklace is dark all the way around to light. And popped a bit of disco ball in as well, just to...
All the sterling silver. Luxury without shadow of a doubt.
It's probably one of the most elegant pieces I've made in a long time.
I'd agree. Do you mind if I actually hold it up to the neckline?
Simple, but really elegant.
Do you mind if I just hold it up to the neckline, just to... Yeah, because it's going to go perfect with the outfit.
I thought that, yeah.
But look how beautiful this is. And as a jewellery maker, is this hard to make?
No. I'm going to show you actually. I'm doing 2 really simple beginner basic demos because I've not done a basic necklace for years, it seems.
Goes to show as well that you're always very technical in your demonstrations with your seed beading, etc. But it goes to show that sometimes, you know, the most simple of designs is the most effective.
No, it's beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful. This kit is a deal without shadow of a doubt, but it's luxury also. What we're taking it to, generally, you'd pay that for a sterling silver, you'd pay that for the jadeite, and in excess of that, to be truthful. We've got 139 of these available, and they're already being allocated, as you can see. I'm going to show that too, Mark, because this is your kit, Mark.
Wow,
so
look at this.
it's nice for our guest designers to see the response to their beautiful jewellery. What a price point for luxury, for a premium gemstone without shadow of a doubt. 3, 2, 1. Here it is. As I said again, and I'll repeat myself, for the sterling silver on its own, £27.95. That's working out, if we just literally divided it by each of the sterling silver components, that's 16 pence each. So 16 pence for the bolt ring, 16 pence for the shepherd hooks, and then that's the jadeite for free. I mean, you don't hear that at all. In fact, have you ever heard of jadeite being, you know, you were saying about your pearls and you give pearl earrings as an incentive to your customer. You couldn't do that with this gemstone.
No, that's amazing. No.
Do you want to know what the price is per carat? Per carat, just factoring the gemstones, not even factoring the sterling silver. That's 15 pence per carat for jadeite. Seriously, that has to be. You're right, Tom. Tom has just said to me, whichever way you work it out, it's just an amazing deal, and it really, really is. You've also got cuts here that you don't often get. 4 mil is a lovely size for jadeite as well, don't you think? I have to say, usually I like big carat weights, I like big statement looks, but I'm really appreciating jadeite in these elegant, like you said, elegant cuts.
Gosh, I'm blown away by it. Look at all these multipliers.
Look at all of those people, yeah, and I don't blame you as well. There are rows upon rows upon rows of you on the phone lines and on the web. I'm not surprised. 139 will not last. It'll be an on-screen sellout. Can I just say something which would just be absolutely unbelievable as a combination? Can you imagine jadeite with Colombian emerald? Oh, then go and get it valued. Then go and get it valued. Or, seriously, and you cannot pre-order the deal of the day. Lots of you are asking. No. Sorry, I listen. I know it sounds very brutal, but no, you can't. You absolutely can't, otherwise it won't happen. It won't be brought to air. You can, however, pre-order an amazing strand of Labradorite that is coming up in our next hour. The lineup. Look at this. Seriously. 690 carats. This is one of your showcase strands. It's brand new. They are huge. huge, absolutely huge. Seriously. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So can you imagine jadeite circling some of these? Oh,
Beautiful combination.
just gorgeous. It comes to something when even these facets, which technically speaking are the girdle facets, are actually displaying labradescence. This is one of your labradorite strands that's coming up in the showcase in the 10 o'clock hour. This is available for pre-order. It's brand new. Amazing. How are we doing in terms of stock levels on this kit? About 30 left, so well over 100 of these are gone, and I've got probably about that allocated to baskets, but they're not confirmed until you actually check them out.
Amazing.
So stay where you are on those phone lines.
So those earrings, we were talking about those would be the price of the kit.
Yeah.
And I've worked it out, it would cost £3.20 to make them.
It's not a bad return, is
with
it?
16 pence component.
And
No,
how long would it take you to make those
5
earrings?
minutes. Well, I'm going to show you how to make one now. So
Amazing. Wonderful. So if you're new to JewelleryMaker, stay with us because Mark's going to give you some of our basic techniques, but so effective as well.
I can't remember the last time I did basics like this, and it's really nice to go back.
Yeah.
For new beginners and for me as well. I like to do basic, quick things. So I'm going to what I've done, I've spilled out the entire strand of the jadeite.
Look how much there is.
And you get masses, and you can see the difference in the colours. So the first thing you need to do is decide on the length of your earring, and I went for 4 stones with a silver spacer in between the disco balls. Okay, so we'll take one of our little head pins first of all, and I tend to use it as a needle now. I'm picking up all these little habits with seed beading, but I use a head pin as a needle.
Oh, okay.
So we've popped on a little silver at the bottom, and the hole is small enough not to slip off the end of your head pin, which is a bonus when you're designing jewellery. So what we're going to do then is we're just going to look through our little stash, and what I tend to do is pick the darkest and the lightest to start. So that's obviously going to be the darkest, so that's going to go first. Then the lightest is probably going to be that one there, and then you've got all that space in between to choose your next 2 colours. So I'm going to go for that one, for the next, and then maybe that colour there. So quickly you've got, because of the scope of the strand, you can make graduated pieces so quickly and easily. So what we're going to do then is we've popped on our little spacer bead at the bottom, then we're going to pick up the dark, and I tend to go from dark up to light rather than light
I would
to
do
dark.
it that way around as well.
Then pop on your first bead, then we're going to go spacer bead, then our next, and then we'll pop on our next spacer. That's the next one. Then spacer, and I tend to, if I start with a spacer, I finish with a spacer. It just looks better that you start and finish with the same bead. So pop that on, and then we'll pop on our lightest, and then, as I said, finish with a little spacer on the top. Okay, so that's your graduated bar. Now, if you had your Spiga bracelets, for example, you could cut the little ball off the end. You'd have a group of 3 with a loop either end, and then attach that to your bracelet.
Can I just, for a second, I don't know if you've heard what Ollie and I have just been muttering to each other, but we've both just said that we might be really cheeky and just ask you to make some wish bracelets with these.
Yeah, that'd be ace.
Because Ollie was saying that I know it's cheeky, isn't it? It is really cheeky. Ollie was just saying that he'd like one for himself and his dad, and I was like, yeah, I wouldn't mind one for me and Tom. So we're being that cheeky, just that bit. And a sliding knot.
Sliding knot, yeah, perfect. So I've got my little bar all ready to go, and it leaves you just enough metal at the end just to fold over a 90-degree angle away from me, and then we take our round nose pliers, and then we just do a little wrap loop. And I'm quite lazy, so what I tend to do is before I've closed the loop, I take my shepherd's hook and pop it on, because that's one less movement you have to make. Fold that all the way across. Just make sure that that little loop sits nice and neatly inside. And then before I finished, all I do is I give my little shepherd's hook a little flick out just to add it. So you can see how quickly that was, but how effective with that graduation of colour. It's beautiful. Absolutely
Amazing.
beautiful. Because you get that wide variation of colour, you're able to do really severe. That's the wrong word, but severe graduations. That's a positive severe, not
Yeah,
not a
definitely.
negative.
Because you've almost got like, it looks almost white, that jadeite at the top.
It's amazing. Absolutely
Beautiful.
So if you've got something to show, I can set up the next little demo.
Yeah,
Is that all right?
I can do that. Those earrings are absolutely stunning. What would you like me to do? We've got a quick. Should we do the Mookaite bundle now? 3 strands. All 3.
Wow.
All 3.
Oh my word.
I was just sorry if I seemed a bit distracted during that demonstration, because Tom was just explaining all of these, which I was like, seriously, all of this together, all that together.
I'm fascinated by the next strand along after the Mookaite that you've left on there. I've no idea what it is.
Do you want to have a closer look? I'm not going to answer, but have a guess.
Well, I think the T word, is it?
The T word?
Does it begin with the letter T?
No.
Well, I'm stumped then.
See if you can guess what it is.
Okay. Go.
Right now, though, it's all about these beautiful colours from down under. Oh, I love Mookaite. It's a current gemstone as well, in a sense that it's colour palette, so beautifully on trend. These are completely and utterly natural. If ever you've wanted a gemstone to sort of show the beauty of the location, I think Mookaite is the first one that springs to my mind, because you've got the warmth, the heat, if you like, of Australia. It's a gorgeous gemstone, comes in stunning mustards. You get sort of really rich crimson reds, bi-coloured examples as well. Look at that perfect split just at the top of your screen there.
Amazing,
It's almost like a sort of a fruit compote and custard, isn't it? Those lovely colours. And it is a beautifully lustrous gemstone as well. Just in its most sort of simple, sort of organically, so I want to say cut, but it's not cut. These are natural shapes, but just highly polished. Look at the colours. Oh, I really want to add this to my order. That's already.
You like the mustard tones, don't you?
I just love them all
mustards?
together. Yeah, I love mustards. I've got quite a lot of mustard in my wardrobe. Right, can I just oh seriously, okay, right, at the bottom of your screen we are missing Aurelia in there. It's not Austria. Mary, we do know, yeah, we do know. Hi, can you confirm? You don't get Mookaite from Austria. That is a typo, basically. Look at that one in the middle. Oh, that is totally the dragon's eye, isn't it?
Wow.
From Lord of the Rings. That is a dragon's eye, isn't it?
It's perfect, isn't it?
Amazing.
Perfect.
Yeah, this is Australia, not Austria. You don't get Mookaite from Austria. Typo, that's all. They're missing the ra, Leah. They're missing the ra in the middle, aren't they? Ra. Anyway, $11.85 is what our should be price.
For 3?
Should be. Producer Tom just did a mwah, ha, 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 kind of laugh. Oh, 600 carats.
Oh,
And our should be price is $11.85. Can you get your head around that? That's working out at 2p per carat.
From a gemstone, the other side of the world. That's what I can't fathom out sometimes.
That's it, yeah. That's true.
Yeah.
They'll be shipped as well, won't they? They're not flown over.
No,
I don't think they are
no,
anyway.
no.
Shipped over, which can take months. Well, I don't know. How long is that boat journey? A long time. Anyway, we digress. $11.85 is our should be price. Have we got a lot? I hope we've got a lot of these to go around. Enough of these to go around. No, 166 basically. We might as well kiss goodbye to this, Mark, because we're not going to get a look in at all. 11.80. Oh my goodness, that's for 3 strands. 3 strands, and they're big as well. So that is working out at how much per carat? 1p.
Yeah, carat.
Well, point one. I can't say that. 1.5p per carat.
Wow.
Which there's no currency in the UK anyway for 1.5p. Oh, you know, for every season, you know, autumn, winter, I've got like a lovely mustard knitted knitted hat. Milo's got a matching one and a matching scarf. I've got a mustard handbag. I love my mustards. It's a lovely, it's a really complementary colour, I think. And I know you love the reds, don't you?
Yeah. Well, my mum and I buy Mookaite together, and I have all the reds and the mauves, and my mum has all the mustards.
So you separate it.
We separate the
So what do you do when you get one like that?
Well, that's a bit tricky. We fight over it. I would hide that one and snaffle it myself.
Yeah.
Be really selfish.
You do that to your own mother.
Yeah.
Gemstones, they bring out that side of you. They really do. £8.95, Jewellery Makers. Wow, what a morning it has been. I'm super excited. I tell you what, I'm going to need to go and have a little lie down after this morning's show. Don't forget the Labradorite showcase, and don't forget that amazing strand which is available for pre-order right now. Those beautiful, beautiful slabs. Right, back to you, my darling.
Cool.
Back to you.
But again, I'm going to show a really simple basic. I'm going to show you how to make a necklace.
This necklace?
Just simple. Yeah, well, a section.
A section,
I just want to show you the starting and the finishing.
Okay.
Because you've got these amazing crimp beads in here. I can't remember the last time I used a crimp bead. That's amazing, isn't it?
A crimp bead basically is your starting and finishing point, isn't it?
It's a little stopper. So I've taken a piece of beading thread from a threading pack, and we're going to start by taking one end and popping on a crimp, little sterling silver crimp, which are substantial in their own right. Next, we're going to pop on our clasp, so we're going to slide that on. Now, at this point, if you had any wire guardians, you you had some yesterday. You pop on a wire guardian. Wow, you had them on the show yesterday, apparently.
Not with me. No, not with me. No. That was with Carol. They all sold at $6.95 for 50, apparently. I'm not surprised they sold out then.
So we pop on a crimp first of all, then we pop on our clasp, and then we're going to take our thread and we're going to feed it back through our crimp bead. And I tend to pull through about inch and a half. You don't need very much more than that. I'm just going to slide it up. And you don't want it completely flush. You want to leave a couple of millimetres in between because you want that movement. You want your clasp to be able to move. So as we're going to hold that, and what I tend to do then, can you see I've got my loop sat horizontal, it's not vertical, and I tend to squish my crimps the same direction that your loop is going. So I'm going to go in horizontally, so nice and gently, and try if you can to get them nice and central on your thread. Then I'm going to pop on a crimp cover. I always pop on my crimp cover before I cut the little tail off, because as soon as you cut the little tail off, I find it more difficult to pop on your cover.
Okay.
So it's always
I suppose you've got more area to grip to, haven't you?
That's right, yeah. So I'm going to get my larger pliers.
I'm noticing as well, if you haven't got crimping pliers, you don't actually need them with these crimps.
No,
because they're smaller already.
Yeah, that's right, that's right.
Okay.
And then we're going to take one of our little crimp covers. Okay, and what I tend to do is, I find it easier, is I lay my crimp cover flat. I go in from the side with my pliers. You need to be quite careful. Normally, if I'm picking up a crimp cover, I can hold it quite tight, but because the sterling is so malleable, you don't want to squish it before you get it to your necklace. So it's finding that happy medium. And we're just going to take it, offer it up to our crimp bead, and we're going to give it a squidge. And then I just take my time and just going around all four sides, crimping in all directions. And you'll find that the sterling silver crimps crimp flat. Are silver plated, you still get that sort of that Pac-Man spherical bead. So I think I prefer the sterling. I like having a nice flat finish to the necklace. Then I go in and I cut away my little tail using flush cutters. Like so. So you can see how neat that's been squidged. It's just perfect ending. Yeah. It's absolutely lovely. Then you just decide on the combination of your beading. So I'll just pop on in any order. So we'll just pop on some of our Jadeite to start, and I'll pop on some spaces in between. So this is where your imagination just goes wild, and you can graduate from dark to light. You can keep it mixed. You can just use one bead, one, and then a spacer, or a group in and a spacer. Okay, and then to finish, so we'll assume that I've finished off the complete necklace. We're going to slide our beads down. At the moment, the thread's too long, so I'd cut it off to about 6 inches. And this time is slightly different because we've got our clasp on already. So all we're going to do is pop on our crimp, Now this end I'm going to pop on a jump ring, but because they're open jump rings, I'm going to pop that on at the end rather than slide it on.
Okay, so you don't need to do it now, do you? So just feed it back through.
And then what I do then is to make sure that I have a nice loop, is I take a T-pin or a bead reamer from your toolkit and use that to pull the loop. Okay, and then that will give you a nice size loop, the same size as the loop that you had the other side. So once that is in position, I'm just going to release the pin, but keeping the thread in my hand so it's nice and neat. Again, find which direction your loop is sitting. So it's, again, it's flat this way, so we're just going to stay with the same direction. Again, 2 or 3 little squidges. Then we're going to pop on our second crimp cover, which is around the back there. So again, keep it flat on the ground, go in from the back, but don't give it too much of a squidge because you'll misshape it before you get to your necklace. Off thread up to the crimp, give it a squidge, and then just go in all 4 sides, squidging as you go. And if you find that your little loop has disappeared slightly, before you give it your final squidge, just go back in with your, and it opens it up again. Then you can go back in, give it that final little squidge. Then we'll cut off our beading thread, nice and neat with flush cutters. And then you would go in with your jump rings. These are lovely jump rings, actually.
It's a lovely kit. The kit is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? I mean, it speaks volumes when, you know, crew, when we're all wanting to buy it, you know, because we know that is an amazing deal. Don't leave it in baskets. Please don't leave it in your baskets because it's not guaranteed then. Absolutely amazing.
So all I've done then is opened up my little jump ring, pop it through the loop at the end, and then close the jump ring. Give it a little squidge just to make sure that's nice and secure. And then you've got, obviously that's a very, very tiny... It's a bracelet for a hamster or something.
A hamster? That'd be a tiny hamster.
And then you would then just open your clasp and pop on your jump ring. But it's beautiful. Again, in your Spiga sliders, you can use...
Yeah, that's a great idea.
Like that.
That's a great idea.
You find that when you're using sterling silver, your whole mentality making jewellery changes. You become more...
In what way?
You take more care and you take your time. And
well, it's precious metal at the end of the day, and I imagine the same applies with Jadeite.
Yeah. So that's a little tip with your crimp covers there. Don't cut your tail off before you've done your crimp. Offer it up from the side. But if you've got your crimping pliers, use those. Yeah.
Definitely. Yeah. See, now I've always done that. I've always cut it before, so
right. You'll find it much easier leaving your little tail. So as soon as you've cut your tail, the angle of the crimp sits at a funny angle.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Thank you. And so lovely to actually see sort of your basic techniques, you know, and yet actually one of the techniques that some people we get lots of messages about. You know, please show us how to do a crimp and how to finish it with a crimp cover because it's quite fiddly. I'm not going to deny it can be quite fiddly, can't it? It's definitely something you master.
It's so nice for me. As I said, I can't remember the last time I made a simple necklace finishing like that. I can't remember the last time.
Love it, absolutely love it. Are you ready for another bundle? This with the kit.
Oh, look at this.
Oh my goodness. Aquamarine and diopside. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Together in a bundle.
Together in a bundle. We don't get diopside in bundles.
No.
It's not one of those gemstones that you can feature within bundles. Absolutely amazing. Now, if you're wondering, diopside you can source from all different locations around the world. Both of these are completely natural. And yes, whilst Russian diopside is extremely sought after because there's so little, if any, coming out of the ground currently, it is a valuable gemstone from wherever it actually comes from. This is natural green and beautiful natural blue, and I tell you what, they work amazingly well together. It kind of reminds me, this is that sort of summer's day meadow.
It's beautiful.
Pop a little bit of citrine in there, possibly, just for the sunshine. Oh, just incredible. So you've got 100 carats of your diopside and 300 carats of your natural aquamarine. 2 very sought after and collectible gemstones. I would definitely consider this alongside the kit. I just think that's going to be a really beautiful, beautiful combination. You've got the sterling silver findings as well, if you got the kit. So you've got lots of jewellery potential there, haven't you?
That's amazing.
So beautiful. I'm loving these bundles, Tom. Loving the bundles. It's this was Scott, was it? This was Scott. Thank you, sales manager Scott. It's a stunning bundle. Adore it. Some of the aquamarines are huge.
They're amazing. And this is the tone and the hue and the depth of colour that has made it my number one.
Yeah.
This entire strand.
This specific colour, because aquamarine can be quite pale, quite sort of wishy-washy if you like, or it can be some of the most delicious azure blues. And I'm glad you mentioned that. So saturation, tone, and hue. That's what we actually grade colour on in the industry. With aquamarine, it's different to most colour gemstones because we talk specifically, predominantly the colour comes from the saturation. But with aquamarine, it's actually more the tone, the level of darkness of the gemstone. Should be $16.95. Can I just repeat what Thomas just said in my ear? Thomas, my producer, and he's just said, Mark, don't shout at me. He's going to the golf course. What on earth is this? What is this? What's going on? What's going on? I need to see... Is this a new thing? Apparently they go to the golf.
That's really random, isn't it?
It is quite random. I like the price point though. Okay, it's your hole-in-one, is it? I get it. 2p a carat. Okay, I'm feeling. What does Carol do during this hole-in-one? Oh, it's the.
No.
Okay, right. I feel like the reaction you should have briefed us on this, perhaps.
Yeah. It was a bit limp, wasn't it? Our reaction.
Yes, it was rather. We were a bit more bewildered with what was going on just there. I love it. It's always been a what? A verbal thing, but you've actually done the action today. Love it.
So for me, I would say that the diopside is $9.95, and we're giving you the aquamarine as a little treat.
£5 each. 300 carats of aquamarine for £5. 100 carats of diopside for £5. Super busy today. Oh, I am pitying. Not pitying. That's the wrong word. I have sympathy with the postmen up and down the UK and all around the world after today's show, because there's going to be a lot of this. So they do hole-in-one. This is going to be. And then there's going to be a lot of this.
Oh yeah.
So, yeah. Exactly. I'm doing a heavy action there. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, you can imagine the poor postmen are going to be.
Our postmen in Whitney, they don't carry their mail anymore. They have little trolleys.
Trolleys, yeah, that's true. Well, Whitney's posh.
No, it's not.
It is posh. You've got Waitrose. Wasn't it voted as the best place to live, Whitney?
By the Telegraph, yeah.
Was it? Oh, the Telegraph, right. But is that a newspaper that you read as well, Mark?
No.
Right. No, I need to come actually, because I haven't been to Whitney. I've been to Oxford.
Oh, come up for the day.
That would be lovely as well. That would be lovely.
Yeah.
Let's do that. Let's do that, and I'll show you the sights of Red. No, not really. Not really. Yeah, that would be lovely. Go pop a day trip to Whitney. Yeah. I like that. I like the sound of that.
For the day.
Lovely.
Yeah, be lovely.
See your gorgeous garden then, couldn't I? £5 a strand, jewellery makers. How amazing is this, honestly? And I know I say in jest, but you are going to have some amazing orders underway, I feel, today. Oh, and it gets even better than this present moment in time. If you've just made those confirmations, and I know the feeling, you're kind of warm inside, aren't you? You're just like, yes, I did it. But it gets better when it actually arrives on your doorstep and you actually sort of open that delivery. It's just, it's a wonderful moment. Right, on to, so the mystery.
So I've just heard in my ear what it is. Is it really?
Yeah. Ruby. So what did you think it was?
I thought it was Tourmaline.
Oh, that is a good call. I was like, tin.
And then you said no. I thought, no, okay. This is.
I see where you're coming from.
I've never seen this particular gemstone like this ever.
We tend to have ruby more in your faceted or your plain rounds, don't we?
And if we do have nuggets, they tend to be a matte.
Yes.
Which threw me a bit.
which these definitely aren't.
No,
We were talking
no.
about refraction earlier on, weren't we? Ruby, generally speaking, is not a gemstone I speak highly about refraction because it can be quite an opaque gemstone. And some of these are. However, you've also got some which are displaying that beautiful internal glow, which is from the refraction. One of, here you are, I use this, one of Mark's favourite combinations is alongside Jadeite. Oh yeah, that is gorgeous. Director Ollie says like cherry blossoms. Oh, it is, isn't it? It really is. So stunning. And they're the perfect size for one another as well, aren't they?
Is this a new strand, this ruby?
Yes.
Yeah, I thought that's what threw me a bit. I'd not seen it before.
Have we got many? Oh, 249. Again. Where's that one?
Yes. Oh, that's what you mean, yeah.
Where's that one? I'm always sceptical of that quantity. Oh, it could be the one that we sent to the laboratory. That's a really good point.
Could be.
That could be. That you might have found the answer there, Ollie. You might well have done. Either that or our buying team are getting first dibs. Not to make accusations, of course. But, you know, and I can't say I blame them. I would as well.
There's no brackets
I
either.
do the same. There's no brackets. It's natural. It's natural. Oh, can I just put this alongside that beautiful strand of... Oh my goodness, of Labradorite that's coming up as part of our showcase in about 20 minutes time, a showcase of Labradorite, brand new strand. I love, love, love. Look at the size of those. Yeah, with the reds, I just think it's really, really, really sort of warm. Amazing, absolutely stunning. That's coming up, as I said earlier on, in a showcase. Affordable as well, affordable. Can I just, for a second, hang on a minute. We've got asterisms in here as well. Look, look. Look at these. Looking at the top of my head. Look at those colours.
This is a beautiful strand. Beautiful.
For nuggets, there's some incredible colour coming through. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I was saying about asterisms. Ruby includes kind of silks. So it looks like there's like silver vertical lines going on internally. That is what actually caused the sort of phenomena effect that is star ruby, effectively. Oh, and again here. And that basically is, in India particularly, can fetch huge price tags. This is a natural strand. And it's gorgeous, isn't it?
I love this. This, as I said, this is what threw me, because I've not seen ruby nuggets in a shiny, glossy look before. Oh, what?
The king of gemstones. Sometimes one of the most expensive gemstones. I mean, put this with your jadeite and you have got a very high-end piece of jewellery.
It's funny you should say king of gemstones, because I always think ruby is a female and sapphire is a male.
Really?
I've always thought that.
I don't know, it's just the term that's often actually
I do sex my
referred to.
gemstones.
Do you?
Yep. I do. I give the male or females.
Yeah.
See, jadeite for me is a female stone.
Yeah, I'd go with that as well. And what about labradorite?
Labradorite, definitely male or man. Yeah,
it's man. Yeah. I love that.
So you would be jadeite and Tom would be labradorite. You see the two together.
I'll definitely take that one. Yeah, because Tom, I'd see that. Actually, if I was to put a gemstone to my husband, I'd say labradorite as well.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Really beautiful.
For the silver's findings that we've just had, those little disco balls.
Yeah. I
would make a suite. So you could, if you did it properly, you could make a necklace, a bracelet, earrings maybe, and have a group of 3 or 5 ruby, then a disco ball, group of stones, disco ball, and just make the most amazing necklace.
These are stunning, aren't they? What a gorgeous strand for £8.95. There were 249. It's brand new. That's amazing. That's been added to my order. Being added to my order, most definitely. Yes, Michael's just handing in. Good choice, Michael.
Yep.
See, it goes to show, like, we're not, you know, as a team, we are massively passionate about our jewellery making, and the fact that, you know, Michael's like, no, that needs to go with this, and I totally agree with you there. That's stunning. Michael, you make jewellery, don't you?
All the time.
And you sell jewellery very successfully.
I've sold a few, yeah.
You sold a few pieces. Yeah. Are you going to make this? You need to.
It's like a summer pudding.
Yeah.
Oh, it is. Berries.
Yeah.
It is. Yeah, your strawberries
Juicy.
Juicy. Yeah, I like that. I love that. Check out those baskets. It's busy today. We are just over 15 minutes away from your Labradorite showcase, which is going to be absolutely amazing, truly. Leading up then to the deal of the century. I'm not even joking. I'm really not joking. Okay, up next is an incredible star by. Oh, can you contain all of this?
9:45.
It is. I know, honestly. Sit down, enjoy, absorb, because you're going to love this next star by.
You've got one of my all-time faves in here.
Which one?
You guess.
Ooh. Botswana? Amethyst? Rutile?
Yeah.
It's hard, they're all stunning.
And we never see rutile.
Do you know rutile quartz is effectively 2 gemstones in one?
It's tourmaline, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
it's
rutilations
amazing.
are tourmaline through the quartz. So, consider it this way. If you're a lapidorist, you have to understand gemstones' hardnesses, refractive indexes, something we've covered already today, cleavages, your different angles of cleavages, etc. With rutile quartz, the reason why you don't see it very often is because it's 2 gemstones. You've got to know both of those, so it's even harder to actually articulate and to facet.
Never thought of that.
Well, I've brought a showcase of rutile quartz, and that was with producer Tom on a previous channel.
Why did I miss that then?
1.
Oh.
And my mum was watching at the time, and she bought a lovely piece of jewellery. It was actually, correction, it was golden rutile. Do you remember that, Tom?
Wow.
So we don't get it very often at all. It's like impressionist art. I'm talking solely about one gemstone, but I will be talking about them all. Yeah, rutile quartz is like impressionist art. If you know, whether you appreciate that or you don't, it's those monochrome sort of splashes, vertical, horizontal, diagonal rutilations, shards running through the gemstone. That is, yes, Mark's completely correct. That is tourmaline. It's beautiful. Then you've got in your Botswana agate. Can I just say, as Ollie pointed out, clarity. Can we just show these 3? Look at these 3 here, because this is everything that Botswana agate, everything about Botswana agate that we absolutely love. It's the patterns, it's the formations, it's the colours that you get with this beautiful gemstone. You know, we don't often see clarity within Botswana agate. It, generally speaking, is more of an opaque gemstone. But within this strand, you've got definite sort of transparency there. Then, one of the most collectible gemstones on the planet is ametrine. Ametrine is a fusion. Speaking of multiple gemstones within one, ametrine is exactly that, hence the name. It's a fusion of 2 quartz gemstones, one being your amethyst, the other being your citrine, and it is the heat that is responsible for determining what colours that each of those gemstones can be. But in this case, in very, very, very rare occurrences, it actually forms in one solitary gemstone. We are talking scarcity here, globally, without shadow of a doubt. What a bundle! What a star buy! In total, as I know it doesn't say it on your graphics, this is 800 carats. Sorry, 810.
Wow.
810 carats of 3 of the most visual, would you agree?
Completely. No, they're all 3 of them are so completely different. So you've got banding, you've got blending, you've got quite harsh colour combinations with the rutile.
Yeah, you've got direction.
Direction. So we've got blending, banding, direction in 3 different strands.
I love that.
We'll have to use that again.
Let's keep that one in the bank.
Yeah.
Keep that one in the bank. Mind you, are we going to see a star buy like this where we can say that again?
Well, no.
Who knows? Who knows? What a trio. What a beautiful trio. You've got something for everybody. And I know I've actually sort of mixed them in together, but let's separate them for a second, just so you can really appreciate each of the gemstones individually. So this is your Botswana agate. It's all about, this is Director Ollie's favourite. This is all about your beautiful earthy tones. You get wonderful mochas, caramel tones, oranges, greys and whites in there as well. It's absolutely stunning, isn't it? I have to say I'm a huge fan of Botswana agate as well. Can you see that orange right there as well?
Yeah, it's
Don't
beautiful.
often get orange. Look at that glow. There's that semi-transparency that we were just referring to also. I love, where is it? This one here. I just love those, almost like landscapes, isn't it, within the gemstone. Oh, and this one here. Oh, where is it? This one. There. Look at that one. And the ones below. Oh, those four. I'd be using those four individually. Okay. Moving on to your wonderful black rutile quartz. So, really dramatic gemstone. Honestly, it's one of the most fascinating gemstones. And those shards are, if you can imagine this, it's like, oh, imagine, you know, on the scene of Mission Impossible, bear with me on this, this is how my brain works, it's completely random at times. Mission Impossible, and he's got all those laser beams and he's coming down suspended. Yeah, that's what you see with the rutilations internally in the gemstones. They're in every single direction. Do you see where I was coming from with that one? Like impressionist art is, you might not be able to make sense of it and what direction is going on, but that's the same with this gemstone. Yeah, edgy, cool, funky. Then you have got the exquisite elegance and the rarity that comes with your beautiful ametrine, all within this star by 810 carats in total. Absolutely beautiful. Have we got quantity? 299.
Missing again?
Missing one, aren't we? It's weird, that. Weird. No, it should not be.
Silly.
11.85.
That's the ametrine price, in my opinion.
That's under £4 per strand. Per strand. That's our should be. Oh my god, if you've never worked with nuggets as well before, they're very easy to work with because they have nice drill holes, don't they?
No,
great for creating texture. We've got exclusive DVDs with yours truly, wonderful Mark, who can teach you sort of how to take a star by like this and to create the most fabulous jewellery. Still, one of my favourite items of jewellery is that twisted nugget necklace, which I think was about 5 years ago, Mark. Still to this day. You could recreate it. All three, and let's not forget that this is approximately 1 metre long length of each of these gemstones. In fact, I tell you what, I'll give them a measure for you, shall I? So the ametrine is 17 inches. You've got, hang on, let's do them all. You're better at maths than me, Mark. Yeah, they're all about 17 inches, but then they're double.
So 34, 35 inch. Yeah.
So we've got about, are those necklaces that I was referring to? This is chips and nuggets with wire. You've got about 2.5 metres. Would you say?
Yeah, no.
About 2.5 metres for £7.95. If you want to get that DVD, have a little look on our website. You can get hold of it and you can recreate those beautiful pieces of those wonderful designs using memory wire. You use this cut or this shape of gemstone quite a lot.
Yeah.
So how many bracelets would I get out of this for your memory wire?
But if you go for a 3-coiler plus spacer beads, you probably get 6 or 7 bracelets out of this bundle.
And it's cost you £7.95.
Yeah, £15 each, mine start at.
There we go. That's a good return, isn't it? It's amazing.
Yeah, so you buy 2 of those bundles, you get 12 bracelets, £15 each. £180.
That's all right. And I bet you they sell really quickly.
Biggest seller they have been. I've sold thousands of them. I'm not exaggerating. I've sold thousands of them. They're just because they're so easy. They're so easy. You don't know fiddly clasp. They're all one is going to fit any size wrist for presents and gifts.
True. That's true. Ollie's just said that's how you shop at Waitrose. Yeah, see, I need to get making memory wire bracelets.
That's what it is.
That's what it is. Hello, Victoria. Hello, darling. She says, got mine. I'm going to crochet them all into a layer necklace. The 3 all go together in an odd way, like patchwork. Yeah, I love that. And that's the beauty. Don't you think that because of the shapes, Victoria, don't you think that it doesn't really matter about the colours? It just works because of the shapes, because of the texture that you get from chips and nuggets. They all just work together. Hiya, Debbie in Gloucestershire. She says, just tuned in to see nuggets and just knew the guest designer would be Mark, our nugget man. I don't think you're... Nugget man. Nugget man. Should we get you a superhero outfit? You are the superhero of nuggets, Mike.
If I was any superhero, I'd want to be Captain Underpants.
Okay.
I think he's ace. I think he's so cool.
I would tune in to watch that.
Would you?
Should we do a superhero day?
I'd love that.
So you're Captain Underpants.
Yeah.
What can I be? I'm not up to date with my superheroes. I've got to be honest.
You're probably too young to this, but I was massive fans of Russ Abbott when I was a child, and he was Superman, and Bella Emberg, his right-hand lady, was Blunder Woman.
I can be Blunder
You could be
Woman.
Blunder
That's
Woman.
probably quite
Yeah.
accurate, actually. That's probably quite accurate.
Yeah,
Brilliant. Let's do it. Let's do it. We need to get this in the diary. A superhero day.
Be ace.
That would be fun. No relation whatsoever to gemstones, but there we go. There we go. Just because we can.
We could make it work. Yeah.
Saying that though, you know, your phenomenal gemstones, they're quite, you know, you look at your chrome diopside, that's Superman.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Krypton,
It's
haven't you?
kryptonite.
Yeah.
Labradorite is, you know, there's something mythical and magical about that gemstone, like there's a superpower within.
I think we should pitch this.
Should we pitch it? I love it.
Yeah.
I'll wear my pants over my tights.
Yeah, I would as well. Not over my tights, but I'll wear my pants. Yeah. It'd be ace.
That would be great fun. What do you reckon, Michael? Are you game?
I'm up for that, massive.
You're up for that?
Yeah.
Let's make this happen. It's super busy
Wow.
today. We are moments away, speaking of your Labradorite, we've got a showcase of, and honestly, some of the most beautiful strands. I'm really excited. Up next, oh my goodness, so we've had Mookaite. We've had Mookaite, we've had Aquamarine, we've had chrome diopside, then we've had your ruby, and now...
What's that?
Look at the colour. Genuine sapphire.
It is sapphire. And again, I've not seen it polished.
And you know, sometimes sapphire is so dark it loses its blue.
Yeah. Wow.
Not the case here. Now, we've apparently just welcomed a new parcel of
Well, it
nuggets.
shows. This is incredible. My word.
Don't you think we've upped our game?
Massively, because we sell, and I also love this, it's a matte. It's like a tumbled double strand of sapphire that's sort of grey and it has mustard tones running through it. But I've not seen it, look at this. I've not seen it in a polished.
That's what I would
That's
do.
stunning. I would wear that any day of the week.
Me
that
too.
sapphire.
I'm going to bring the ruby back.
Oh my, look. It's like kyanite blue, isn't it?
It's just amazing. It's not losing its colour because of the sometimes sapphire and ruby are so
look
heavily
at that.
saturated that they lose it, if you know what I mean. None of these are doing that. You've got that definite blue, definite red.
I'd love that as a kit. As a kit, that'd be beautiful. That
But
sapphire is stunning.
Can we just recap? If you got the kit, this is part of the kit, so that was £27.95.
Yeah.
Amazing. Which was a giveaway deal for that strand on its own. Right, the ruby was how much? £8.95. We're about to bring you, again, I'm trying to recall, sapphire I've seen in chips, you know, the teeny tiny chips.
Yeah.
These are big. And they've got that sort of cashmere blue, haven't they? Cashmere sapphire is sort of like the royal engagement ring almost. You're going to love this price point.
That little VT, that I'm not sure what they call it, that little spinning that is my favourite VT ever.
Ooh!
Absolutely. That beats Swarovski for me. That's that look. I just adore it.
And we are right up close and personal, so I like the fact that you can actually see how this picture this moment. If we were mining for gemstones, wherever that might be on the planet, it doesn't have to be where this is originated from, wherever it might be. You know, this is how these gemstones would actually be unearthed. Only then they go on to be polished. But this, can you imagine finding these gemstones of this size? Can you imagine finding a genuine sapphire with this wonderful colour? Oh my goodness. Sapphire as an anklet, Ollie is saying. I mean, and he's like, you know what, very blasé. So can you imagine, I love your anklet. What's that? Sapphire. What?
Amazing.
Sapphire? Yeah. Genuine sapphire as an anklet.
That's stunning.
Equally, can I
strand.
bring this back in?
Oh, yeah.
What's not going to go with this sapphire strand?
That's incredible.
Oh, did anyone get any of that faceted topaz that I brought the other day?
Wasn't that amazing?
I'm still going on about it now. I'm still going on about it. It was so
Multifaceted,
beautiful.
it's beautiful,
Oh,
isn't it?
it was stunning. And I did manage to get hold of mine. I did get mine. This, I put that little bit of
with it.
sparkle in with it.
Yeah.
Oh, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. What a morning it has been. £8.95 for genuine sapphire, completely and utterly natural. Again, I'm going to ask the question, is this new? It certainly looks new, yeah. Like I said, a new parcel, new delivery. I think we have massively, massively upped our game in the world of nuggets. You have been pitching for nuggets, the
past
you know,
6 months.
and
There's been a drought, a severe drought with chips and nuggets, and
they've
I'm
listened.
not speaking just for myself, but the viewers as well. We're so pleased that we're getting them back. And if this is the shape of things to come,
Yeah.
my word.
Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Right, jewellery makers, we are moments away from your Labradorite showcase. We are only an hour away from our Colombian emeralds. Can we just, for 1 second, have you ever seen anything quite like this before? We've brought every single deal of the day opportunity here into the studio from the warehouse. They must be wondering what on earth's going on. I'm surprised we haven't got security on the door, to be honest, because this is did you say 3,000 carats? Yeah, 3,000 carats of Colombian emerald. Now, we're all very aware of what's going on during the deal of the day, but let's just say I think it's we won't be able to repeat it.
No.
Coming up, though, I'm excited about the showcase. You've got Labradorite at its best after this.
If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
The Jewellery Maker phone is free from a UK landline, so call us today to place your order.
If you'd like more information on up-and-coming shows, you can view the programme guide on our website.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just £2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for £4.95. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
my goodness. Oh my goodness. Not only have we got the deal of the century, we've also got an amazing showcase. Seriously, look at this lineup.
I don't know which one's my favourite. I do know which one's my favourite, actually. I've chosen my favourites.
Which one's your favourite? Okay. See, I can't choose between those two.
Okay.
I like these. But you know what? The beauty of it is, we're gonna pick out a favourite, and then that's gonna change, because that's what Labradorite does.
Yes, yeah.
If you are new to jewellery making, this I think is truly one of our specialties. Labradorite is a gemstone we've been buying for a very long time, and not just myself, not just Mark, not just any of the crew will tell you that the quality has, you know, I think we've reached a peak.
It's incredible. I mean, the ideal thing to say about Labradorite is we have an awards show every new year.
Yeah.
And for the past 6 years, of those 6 years, 5 years, the gemstone voted by the viewers as Gem of the Year
Has been Labradorite. Exactly.
Which says it all, doesn't it, really?
I'm going to ask for lots of interaction during this showcase. I'm going to ask that viewers, customers, and we'll probably be inundated, so we're probably not going to be able to show every single one of those messages, but if you can you text in, if you have purchased this gemstone from us in the past, text in. It's all very well me saying it, it's all very well Mark saying it. You know, sometimes there might be some viewers that might be watching that maybe don't know us yet as a brand, and might be thinking, well, you're going to say that, Elle, you're going to say that, Mark. So how about if we get some live messages into the studio with your feedback? So I'm not going to sort of prompt you, put words into your mouth. Tell me of your feedback of our Labradorite. Never mind elsewhere, our Labradorite. 60777, start your text with JM Studio. It's very important, so it comes to us here in the studio. This liner, this showcase, firstly, can I just say thank you once again to our sales manager, Scott. He has made this possible. Truly one of the most exquisite lineups of gemstones that I could wish for. This is a member of the feldspar family. And it is tiny lamella sort of inclusions, or micro inclusions if you wish, that actually causes a phenomenal effect. So we've been speaking about lots of different sort of, I suppose, technical terminology within the gemstone industry. We've spoken about refraction quite significantly today. I'm going to now start talking about how you get that phenomenal effect. So picture, whatever it might be, I don't know, sort of a block of Labradorite, can you imagine? Wow, that would be. Just picture a vast expanse of Labradorite. So as white light will enter into the gemstone, what actually happens, so in your garnet, it was entering in and it was bouncing around all of those beautiful facets, wasn't it? Getting absorbed into the gemstone itself. With Labradorite, it's slightly different. So light will enter into the gemstone, and those micro inclusions, which are kind of like layers throughout the core of the gemstone, that light is then getting trapped by that layer. Now, without again getting too scientific and too technical, the distance that light actually has to travel from the gemstone to your eye determines the actual colours that you see. So that is why that when you look at Labradorite and when you actually see, okay, it's blue this colour, then it's green, it's the distance that white light is actually bouncing back to you. That is why it is a phenomenal effect. And that is why myth and legend tells us this gemstone was the Aurora Borealis trapped within this incredible creation of Mother Nature. It also explains why we love it. We're so incredibly passionate of it. It always sells out whenever we bring it to our screens. Now we have got a premium lineup for you. It's difficult to actually, I guess, like I said, we're probably, it's our specialty. It's one of our I think one of our most recognised gemstones here at JewelleryMaker. So how do we choose what to bring you? Well, they have been hand-picked by one of our management team. So you can bet your bottom dollar that you're going to be getting something amazing. I love the fact that you're just literally peering over the shoulders. Now we're going to start with those enormous faceted slabs that we actually had. I showed you earlier on. They've been pre-ordered already, but don't worry if you've just tuned in, because we have got quantity of this as well. I'm going to go through each and every single one of the gemstones. The reason for that is because if I just lay it across the back of my hand, you don't actually see the phenomenal effect at its best. So let's just pick out a few, shall we? And excuse me sort of crunching down now. I'm just going to influence it, and you won't have to do this actually at home. It'll do that naturally, but because we've got so many lighting conditions here in the studio, as you said earlier on, Mark, there's 86 just above us, that is. So I'm going to have to just try and find just the one. Now, of course, sunlight will do this of its own natural accord. Look at that, absolutely amazing electric blue. It's incredible. This gemstone, I learnt this morning actually, was featured within The Hobbit, the movie, and it's that electric blue that you actually see within that film itself. I don't know, I've probably seen that film, I don't know how many times, but it's always been on in the background, shall we say. Look at that. The strength of body colour that you get from Labradorite. It's it's a striking gemstone. It's a really striking gemstone, and as I said earlier on, it's mica inclusions that's created that wonderful flash, that incredible flash of colour. So you will get textures, and you will, without shadow of a doubt, get colours, and each of these are faceted. So I'm going to actually show you the faceting. Let's talk about that for a second, right, and we'll go back to the colour, Mark. The fact that you have got within this strand a table facet, the crown facet, you've got a girdle effectively, and the same on the other side. How, as a jewellery maker, would we take this strand and use them at their best, or is there multiple ways?
Well, for me, straight away when I saw the strand coming in this morning, I thought of gents, because of all the Labradorite that I've seen, this is quite a masculine tone to it. So if you're going down the cufflink route, and I noticed that we've got a round coming up a bit later in the showcase as well, so you could have one of the slabs on the outside of the cuff and the round to actually go through the buttonhole. So
they
for
would be
that
some
alone
cufflinks.
Would be amazing. But I would just we were talking about friendship bracelets earlier, weren't we?
Yes.
So just having one as a wristwatch face, and then you continue with the bracelet all the way around.
Oh.
Some of the things that our amazing wire workers could come up with these as well, in soul pendants.
Well, they are like some really sizable cabochons, aren't they? If like myself, you're not confident at cabochon wrapping, listen, I've been jewellery making since I started here, and it's still not my strength. But I keep trying. But if you use these in the same way, however, you've got that natural anchor point of that beautiful faceting itself. So let's go through this strand again. Flashes and impacts of colour coming through, and one of I tell you what, let's influence it with a little bit of UV light, and that's basically what this torch is going to emulate, rather than me actually try and trace and find lighting conditions. Look at the amount of colour that is covering the entire surface of the gemstone itself, and that is down to those mica inclusions. So history, you can picture that moment, can't you? You can picture that warrior, as he is described, actually finding this gemstone on the shores of Canada, of Labrador, and actually finding those lovely colours. And you can see, you can totally understand why this gemstone actually was believed to be that aurora borealis effect. So this is quite silvery. Do you see that?
It's lovely. It's beautiful.
I often refer to, you were saying earlier on that you give a gender to your gemstones, yes. And this is a male gemstone. But I get that actually, because I always call it the Heathcliff of gems.
What I'd be really interested in is, I'd never seen or heard of Labradorite before I tuned into JewelleryMaker.
Really?
So it'd be interesting to see what percentage of our viewers that this would be introduced to them through the programme. Because I'd not seen it or heard of Labradorite, and the fact that it has been voted, apart from 1 year, Gemstone of the Year, year after year after year, it's capturing people's hearts who are watching, and they're absolutely. I mean, I know I've met people on workshops who collect every single strand of our Labradorite.
And I'm not surprised by that. A couple of weeks ago, I was actually doing a bit of research, market research, and comparing, which is part of my job as well. You know, I was comparing the quality, and I was price comparing as well. You know, we're naturally going to do that, aren't we? And I saw, and it was about 80 carats in one gemstone, so one cabochon, like you buy from us. You will probably, I can't work out the average carat weight of this strand, but 80 carats, and it was in US dollars, $90. for 80 carats and 1 gemstone. So that tells you just how competitive we are as well. But not just price. Let's not just talk about price tag here. Let's talk about, you know, the quality that you're getting. You would actually grade labradorite in the same way that you do a ruby. An opal rather. The amount of surface area that offers that phenomena effect is actually determining the grade. You have got, I reckon, probably 70-80% coverage here, which is regarded as exceptional. Let's give this a quick count so you know exactly how many you're actually getting. 690 carats accumulatively, but that breaks down to 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 21. 21 individual statement cabochons.
Wow.
That is 32.85 in each stone. In each stone. So okay, let's again. I won't say. Obviously, can't say where that website was. So that's going to work out. What say about half? Ease of maths. Yeah. Say about $45 each. If they were being sold onto that website. But you are sourcing from, I truly believe, one of the premium suppliers of labradorite. This gemstone, I think, like I said, when there's a problem, there is one issue. When your supplies, when your offerings get better and better and better and better and better, how do you keep up with that? Well, I tell you what, we've just got really strict and regimented quality assurance levels, and I think this strand and this showcase is testament to that. Are you ready? Let's start the introductory opportunity of this amazing showcase. Straight down to £17.95. 690 carats. This
incredible.
is the largest strand that we have.
I'm just seeing this in a really nice gents bathroom as a light pull. You could have doorknobs on your cupboards and on your drawers. I think that'd be incredible, wouldn't it?
That would be amazing. Yeah. 85 pence. That's absolutely incredible. So never mind the $85–90 that I was just saying, 85 pence. So look at this gemstone and ask yourself, how much, in terms of percentage, would you say approximately have you got that phenomena effect? How much of a percentage is covering that? Because I would say, and I'm being conservative here, probably at least 70%, wouldn't you? Because the table facet is completely covered, as are some of the actual crown facets. This is a gemstone which is used significantly by some of the biggest designers in the world. Monica Veneda features it very heavily. I've seen it in Bulgari jewellery. I've seen it in Van Cleef & Arpels jewellery as well. Again, back to jewellery making and us as a company and us as a family as well, viewers at home. This is a real draw, isn't it?
Oh, completely.
You do craft fairs very successfully.
And I always make sure that in my centre of my store has always been labradorite, slap bang in the middle, and it will draw people in. And they're fascinated, absolutely fascinated by it. And if you do happen to get people walking past, you call them back quite politely, and you say, have you seen this? Have you seen this? And they're just absolutely hooked.
It's that moth to a flame, isn't it?
Yeah, completely. And if you just have a few, especially stones this size, left on your stall, and kids pick them up, and it draws the mums and dads, and I could talk about labradorite for hours on craft stalls. So
earlier on I was talking about my second cousin who I met for the first time. She's 10 years old, bless her little heart. Her name's Esther, and we met at my cousin's wedding. And I sort of said, well, Esther, what is it that you're interested in? What are your hobbies? And she doesn't know what I do, or she didn't know what I actually do. And she said, I collect gemstones. And what was the one gemstone, the first gemstone that I spoke of? It was, of course, your labradorite. And when we actually left, when it was time for her to go to bed, she actually said, excuse me, very politely. She's like, Auntie Elle, please, can you send me a labradorite? So literally, I wish I could see her reaction of this gemstone. Hiya, Sandra. She was saying, I had never heard of labradorite before, Jewellery Maker. Beautiful. It really is. As I said, I really want to get your reactions to this beautiful treasures. We're bringing you 150, of course, it's limited edition. Look at the sheer volume of each of these solitary gemstones. And at £17.95 only. People multi-buying, well done. Wow,
it's
wow.
incredible, isn't it? Can I have a weight?
You please do. Can I just say, Carol, in Leicestershire, you've got 2,000 carats of labradorite on its way to you. How amazing is that?
I wonder what she's going to be doing with them.
I wonder. Probably for a good period of time, probably just looking at them. That's what I do. I can lose
Gosh,
a
that's
lot of the
incredible.
day. Wow, a lot of the day actually just admiring. Okay, seriously. I hope you can see what I see.
That's my favourite colour. I think that turquoise. That's beautiful.
That's so beautiful.
I've not seen it in this shape before.
So these are faceted nuggets.
Oh. Faceted barrels.
Yeah, I was going to say barrels
Yeah,
as well.
barrels.
They're way bigger than any nugget that I've actually seen.
Oh, look at this. Look.
It's a beautiful, beautiful strand. You've got golds, you've got bronze colours, you've got the flashes of blues and greens within there as well. This for me is tassels. This for me I can just picture at the top of a wonderful
navel
tassel.
length chain,
Oh,
yeah.
gorgeous! Which is all the rage, all the fashion right now. Oh, look, I'm not having to work at this strand at all. I'm not having to sort of try and manipulate it to the light so you can see that phenomenal effect. It's doing that of its very own accord. Have we got many of these? 150. Wow. It's not going to be enough to go around. This is our most popular and sought after gemstone. I'm not surprised by that at all. It is absolutely captivating. So, Mark, you've actually been a collector of gemstones for a good period of time, haven't you? And can I just show what Mark has within his home? It is this beautiful gemstone, and I bet when you have visitors, this is always a conversation.
Yes, they're just absolutely fascinated with Labradorite. It's just beautiful.
Look
It's
at that.
just lovely. And I've been very fortunate to be given these as gifts by our viewers.
Really?
Yeah, coming to workshops. Yeah. So
How amazing.
I feel myself very grateful.
I actually saw there was a small sort of craft fair stand actually in my local town that had some gemstones. They were much much smaller than this, and they had a Labradorite. It was small, and they were selling it at £80, and it had nowhere near the amount of phenomenal effect that yours has, or these strands have. So yeah, it is one of those compelling gemstones, and even when you see it on a daily basis, I still was drawn to it. I still had to go and actually have a look. Live message there from Stephen in Hertfordshire. Good morning to you. She says, and he says that your Labradorite is incredible. I have some of the early and some of the new. It's so much more intense. My 5-year-old niece thinks it's fairies' wings trapped in a stone. I love that. Do you know, it is an enchanting gemstone, isn't it? It's got a magical, mythical-like appearance. So I totally get where your niece is actually coming from there. Well, you only have to go throughout the history, and we had the same beliefs in this gemstone then. 580 carats you're getting, an unusual shape as well, jewellery makers. We don't often see this shape, and they're each, well, approximately 38 centimetres. They're big statement pendants, aren't they? Like you said, Mark, on a long line necklace would be absolutely
Chain
beautiful.
tassel, navel length.
Beautiful. Stunning.
Perfect.
Stunning. Are you ready?
I don't look. Really?
Can I? Yeah, I was about to say, can I just point out, we've got our general manager in the gallery
Have we?
now as well.
No.
He's very quiet, let's just put it that way. He's very quiet right now, shaking his head. Oh my goodness, £12.95. This is where I need to say one thing and mean it from the very, 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 very bottom of my heart. Please do not think that this is any reflection of the true value or worth, because it really, really, really isn't. This is what Jewellery Maker does, and we are the exception, not the norm. Does that make sense? This price tag is the exception, not the norm of this gemstone. Let's count them. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19. You might get a few more, you might get a few less, but it's guaranteed that carat weight. That's working out at 68 pence.
Even if you had a little basket on your stall with loose gemstones and a little bit of cord, a leather cord and a gemstone, because the holes are really thick in these stones, you could sell this for £2.50, £3 each.
I bet. Doing nothing to
Doing
them.
nothing. No, just send it a piece of cord and a stone. No tools. You wouldn't need anything else. Little friendship bracelet cord.
I went along to the Cotswold Safari Park with my family.
My local zoo.
Is it?
Yeah.
I travelled down there to that lovely day out, and they actually have like a small loose gemstones. Kind of, you put your coins in effectively. You pay way more than what we're charging here, and it's none of them looked of any real quality. You're getting exceptional gem quality here. Amazing phenomena effect. Love those displays of colour. It's like electric, isn't it?
Stunning. Look at this. Look, that one there. That one's
This
second
one
from
here.
the end. Yeah.
See, I'm picking up different ones each time. The flashes of blues and silvers coming through. Wow, absolutely amazing. Now, this is my favourite strand.
This is your favourite.
Oh, is it yours as well, Ollie? Yeah, it's my favourite too. So, I've just got something, and my brain works in
very mysterious
ways, granted. I'll take that because it's true. So, just picture yourself looking out of a large window. It's late at night, so very, very dark.
Yep.
And then you get this flash of lightning, and it lights up the landscape.
I'm there.
That's what this strand is.
Okay.
So this is that large window. You get that flash of lightning that lights up
Oh, look at this one there.
the
Excuse my
entire...
finger. That's my favourite on the strand.
Oh, yeah,
Look at that
landscape.
Dark.
Isn't that beautiful? The facets are just working in its favour. This is what we call checkerboard faceting. And you can see why.
That's my favourite.
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yes, yeah, that's beautiful.
Absolutely incredible. And this is completely and utterly natural. This is a genuine gemstone. Amazing, really, to think that this has been created by Mother Nature. For those of you that are wondering, this is 6 to 6.5 on the Mohs scale, so it's a durable gemstone. You can wear this with confidence. Oh my goodness, you know, just as I move on, I see another impact of colour. So from the angle I'm looking at, which is coming from this direction, I've got some of the most amazing greens on this gemstone. You're seeing predominantly the blues from the direction that you are. And as I said, it's about the actual distances that the actual light, actually travels. Can you see those greens? Can you see them coming through?
Oh,
it's so incredibly abundant when you actually see it in actual person. You don't have to take my word for it though. Use your, get it home, use the 30-day money-back guarantee, fall in love with it, justify your purchase. It's going to be instantaneous without shadow of a doubt. Look at this. Mark is going.
Sorry, I'm pointing.
No,
it
I
out.
love it. I love it. Doesn't that look like?
That is beautiful.
A woodland scenery.
Oh, look at that. That's
So
stunning.
the Labradorite is almost shining through from within those lamellar inclusions. Just incredible.
No, we learnt this word this morning, didn't
Lamella.
we? Lamella.
I've always referred to it as mica inclusions. It's basically the same thing.
Lamella.
Lamella inclusions. Fabulous, like little layers. Tiny, tiny little layers. That's how this gemstone actually forms and how it occurs and how it traps the light. Just fascinating. It's caging that light almost. Beautiful blues. Lots of you dialing through. It's my favourite strand of the showcase. I love the checkerboard faceting, and I absolutely adore just the simplicity of those shapes. Now, just to give you the measurements, these are 20 by 15 millimetres approximately. So they, again, big statement looks in their own right. What would you do with this strand?
Again, it'd be cufflinks.
Cufflinks.
Perfect strand for cufflinks.
Ladies' cufflinks too. I would wear these.
Yeah, would you?
Definitely.
They're beautiful.
They're very fashionable,
they're not
actually.
too large to wear as earrings, are they?
No.
I mean, the two strands previously might be a bit heavy, but these are absolutely perfect.
They'd lay beautifully actually
Just
across the
one
wrist
again.
line as well.
I keep thinking those popcorny Spiga chains.
I keep thinking of sliding knot bracelets, which is very much your specialty. Just a little bit of the black cord maybe,
all you need,
or even white cord, or even the electric blue, just to sort of really magnify those beautiful colours. It's a 38 centimetre strand, and it is every single one is demonstrating that beautiful desired labradorescence. Price tag on your screen. This is a showcase price tag also, so we're going to go straight. Wow, straight down to it. Please don't expect to see £12.95 associated to gemstones of this calibre, of this grade, with this quality of colour. You know, even on our screens, actually, on an everyday occurrence, because you know we're not exempt to quality prices, and you know what's sort of sought after within the actual industry. Let me just tilt these. Look, gorgeous, absolutely beautiful.
That's lovely, isn't it? There's a really nice macrame technique. I might have done it on a show with you called the floating stone, where you have the row of macrame knots and the stone sits on the top.
I know which one you mean.
Yeah, you know the one I mean. It's beautiful.
How do you do that? How do you actually make it sort of stand proud? Because the more proud it stands, the more colours, light it's going to see.
So basically, you'd have two lazy strands. You'd have one with the beads on. So you do you'd macrame over both of the cords. You'd lift one. You'd macrame underneath. You'd pop the stone on the strand you lifted, lay it over the top of the bracelet, and then you'd go back to doing your macrame again.
So that's going to elevate
beautiful.
it. Yeah.
And it looks as though it's just floating on the surface.
Which, you know, win-win situation, because you want to see as much of the labradescence that you can, that you possibly can. Right, are we moving on? Okay, slightly smaller in their size. In fact, let me just show the two strands next to one another, because again, I'm thinking necklace, earrings.
When are we doing my favourite?
Well, you have to wait.
Okay.
Yours is coming up.
Okay.
This auction, there's the rounds, and then there's your favourite.
Okay.
Patience.
I'm not known for my patience.
Really?
Oh my
you
God,
do
look at
see
this.
beading. You've got to be patient.
No.
Seriously.
I'm always in a rush. Look at this. Oh my God. Look. Look. Come down a bit, Mark.
Okay, yeah. Sheer excitement then. Sheer excitement. Yeah, I totally get it. Wow. Wow. If I could, I would so love to, Mark and myself, walk with Michael to the window that I can literally see a few metres away, and just show you this gemstone in natural sunlight. But you don't, listen, just get it home and hold it in your window, and you will see even more displays than what's on your screens right now. Do you know what? Who said this was their favourite? Michael. Michael, I think you're right.
This is so highly polished, isn't it? It's beautiful.
Can you see the purples? What, this one? Oh yeah. Gorgeous purples coming through. Can you see that? Blush tones. Hello to you, Sharon. I bought some of these from somewhere else, triple that price. I made curtain tiebacks with them. Yeah, I bet, darling. I bet that. And that's not unusual. Like I said, this is not normal. We are the exception. But if you think about it this way, we are broadcast all around the world, and particularly in this showcase, we are not just sort of selling one or two carats of this. We are selling thousands of carats to hundreds of people right now. So that's how we work off such tiny margins. That's how we make this possible. So I'm not surprised by that, Susan, at all. Thank you for your message as well, and keep them coming through. The quality is absolutely amazing. This alongside the beautiful Labradorite. Labradorite you can use with anything, really.
Completely. And if I was getting this small one, I would get the large one as well, and just intermingle the two sizes. I think it looks so beautiful. For earrings, have the large one below the small in a dangle. I think it would just be beautiful.
Stunning, isn't it?
I've never seen this midnight blue so much on a whole strand.
Yeah.
You normally get one or two stones, but
yeah.
This is
And more often than not, it's more the sort of silver or bronzes, isn't it? This is definitely the bluish tones, which I love. I absolutely adore. Look at this. Can you see?
Oh, look at this.
Semi-transparency as well. You can actually see the heart of the gemstone itself.
Can you do what I mentioned earlier about shining the torch through it from the back and see what you think?
Let's do it.
Does look. I do this all the time with Labradorite at home. I just look at it. Look, it's just look. Isn't that beautiful? You should always do. So viewers, when you get Labradorite home, just sit for 5 minutes with a torch and just look. It's
you actually
incredible.
See how it's formed, and you can actually see those Lamella.
That's the word.
The word that we've just learned. Yeah, those beautiful layers, those internal layers of the gemstone. I'm going to do that with your favourite strand as well. Absolutely. Oh gosh, a little flecks, almost like it's got golden inclusions within the gemstone. Absolutely beautiful. We are super busy in this showcase, and I'm not surprised at all. 270 carats here. Central drill, checkerboard faceted on both sides. Showcase price point. Don't expect, even though we're hugely competitive on a daily basis, please don't expect this to be sort of the norm outside of a showcase. In actual fact, so many of these I hope will be selling out. I haven't sort of had a chance to check the quantities as of yet, but I would expect them to be selling out. What a lineup.
Amazing, isn't it?
It really is. What kind of mythical, we were saying about superheroes, but what kind of mythical creature would you say Labradorite is?
Wow. This is a weird one. This is a weird one. Back in the day, there was a programme on a Sunday afternoon called Space 1999.
Okay.
And there was an amazing character, a lady called Carla, I think her name was Carla, and she could change into anything she thought of. So she could change into animals or birds or plants. And I'm thinking that would be the sort of thing that Labradorite would be.
Yes, because it's not got just one form, has it?
No.
It does. It's definitely got multiple personalities. There's a gemstone. 1 minute it's blue, 1 minute it's gold, 1 minute it's bronze, 1 minute it's pink, 1 minute it's sort of purple. Yeah, it does have that sort of multiple personality. Just a beautiful, beautiful strand. Love it. I've got to move on now. That is all of your rectangles, stroke slabs.
It's mine next.
No. It's producer Tom's favourite next. Do you know, I'd be hard pushed.
Can we swap, Tom? Can I have mine next, please? See, I get what I want with Tom. Thank you, Tom.
Okay, I'm not complaining.
Oh, look at this, look at this.
Look how long it is.
I know, look at it. It is so, this is my favourite, everybody. It's just beautiful.
Oh, I hope you see.
Oh, look at this, everyone. I've got a tear in my eye. How ridiculous. That is so stupid.
It's really not. Look at that.
Oh, my word. I do apologise for that.
Look at that.
And how far away you were from the camera there? 8 feet away?
Yeah, a good 8 feet. Look at those colours. Absolutely stunning.
So you've got rainbow splits there. You've got salmon pinks. You've got purples. You've got blues, turquoises, golds. You've got everything. This is the best I've seen. I think.
Okay, have we got quantity?
Ooh.
There are 142 of these available. Oh my goodness, where do we even start?
Why isn't this your favourite? Why isn't this your favourite?
I have got. As I said earlier on, with Labradorite, you choose a favourite and then it changes.
This is beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
Amazing quality. So let's go back to the comment that I was saying about how Labradorite is graded. Labradorite is graded on the percentage of the surface area that is displaying a phenomenal effect. So look, and let me just hone in just because it's easier to. Oh gosh, do you see the pinks
that purple?
there?
Look, that purple look.
Right there.
Oh wow!
Let's just use one, the one that's by my thumb. Let's use that one. Okay. How much surface area is being covered in labradorescence there?
85–90%.
Yeah. Anything over 70 is regarded as exceptional.
Wow.
Ooh, what's this one?
Oh, look at them.
Okay.
Look, complete dragonfly in that one.
I would say 90%. Would you?
Yeah. What's the other side like of the same stone? Oh, look. That's
Absolutely.
quality when. That's amazing. Oh, look.
Look at that green in the centre there.
We could look at this strand for a whole hour,
Yeah,
you know,
literally.
and we see something different every time.
Literally could. The rarest colours, and it's the same with opal, are your reds, your oranges, and the top colours of the spectrum are the rarest colours of Labradorite. Oh my goodness. 200 carats you're actually getting here. Mark is desperate. Oh, look at this one. Desperate to find out the price. Yeah. That's like silk.
That's the smallest, and look at it. It's...
Okay, seriously.
Really? I had 34.95 in my head for this one.
I would have gone probably higher than that, to be honest. We're looking at some of the smallest ones here, and look.
Look, oh no, if you could see what I could see. I'm looking down in between your two hands there.
Yeah.
I don't know, you probably won't be able to see from that angle, but this one here,
Well, let's just move my hand.
I don't know if you can see it now. It's the whole thing is just pink and purple.
It just metamorphosises it, doesn't it? However you hold it, at whatever light. Look, if I cover it, look, you're seeing gold. Then you might start seeing sort of blush tones coming through. It's an amazing example of this very gemstone, and I totally agree with you. I have to say, Mark, this has to be some of the best. Oh, amazing!
I think it's the finest I've ever seen.
Really,
without a doubt.
Wow.
We were talking about new parcels of gemstones. A couple of weeks ago, we said to the viewers that we were having all these sales and summer clearances to make way for new stones. And if this is the type of stone we're going to be getting, phenomenal.
Can I, for a second, whilst you're all dialing through and whilst you're checking out your baskets, can I just say, showcases like this are made possible because of my producer, who tried desperately to be really slick
Very
then,
discreet,
sliding it
yeah.
in. There he is. Tom,
Hi.
can you pop on screen for a second? Because you've really been pushing for showcases for a long time, and it's certainly what we used to do.
Oh yeah, we worked on for a good 5-6 years. So we used to. I think it's the enjoyment though. I think it's the one gemstone, but the variety. It's not just one solid colour. It's complete variety. It's complete different caraway, the shapes, everything. And I think that's the enjoyment that we have here at JewelleryMaker, and bringing variety, and that's what it is. I think we can sit on one strand for the entire hour and appreciate it.
And we've done that before,
Absolutely.
in actual fact. But can I just say thank you so much for making this possible?
Oh, that's all right.
And thank you for the showcase prices as well.
Oh, it's all good. It's about to get better, so don't worry.
Oh, really?
My favourite to come up next, so hopefully my favourite gets better. Sorry, Mark, but you know, it's all good.
Incredible. How are we doing on stock levels, just for those people that maybe... Okay, it's not hanging around. I just wanted to put it on the black background just so you can actually see what this gemstone's going to sort of sit like actually around the decoration.
Look, see that purple? That's...
Yeah. I like that stripy one.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
That's
there isn't a single
stunning.
stone on there that is a shrinking violet, is it? They're all there, and...
It has to sell out, this strand.
This one, which one am I pointing at there? That one there.
Yeah.
That's just...
Has to sell out.
Well
Well
done,
done.
everyone.
Well done. Yeah, well done. Okay,
Oh my God.
it is time for Tom's favourite. Yeah, do you
So
know what?
why
I
is
love
this
it.
Tom's favourite then?
What is it about this, Tom? I'm going to repeat the questions that he says to me in my ear. They're the only rounds.
Yeah.
They're faceted rounds, which we don't often see, he says. They're quality, and it's the lowest price of the showcase.
Oh, that's not fair.
He says he's the producer, so he wins.
Oh, look.
It is lovely.
This is
I'm thinking
amazing.
macrames. Macrame bracelets.
I'm going to steal that.
You steal that strand. You steal it. Not literally, but you know what I mean. Look at these. They're beautiful, aren't they? Even without labradescence, and I'm not saying obviously this strand hasn't got labradescence, but their body colour's beautiful, isn't it? Because it's like
lovely.
a cashmere.
Yes.
It's like a cashmere body colour, and then you get those flashes of colour spectrums. Look at that flash of blue just on that one checkerboard, facet. And it's full 360 faceting all the way around. These are 10mm rounds. I'm thinking these would just be perfect in like a little wish bracelet, just one solitary gemstone. The more, when you actually de-strand something like this, they're going to be naturally, because they're separating, you're naturally going to have more light covering the surface of the gemstone, because if you imagine it this way, this little guy's blocking this guy, this guy's blocking this guy, so on, so on, so on. So when you actually de-strand it, more light is actually going to hit the surface of the gemstone, so therefore you're going to see more labradescence. I hope that makes sense. You've got 250 carats, and as promised by our producer, the lowest price point, I was going to say most then, the lowest price point of the showcase so far. Okay, but I have only one more strand, so this is the penultimate strand.
When I left here last night at 10 o'clock, the moon it's just on the verge of being full, and it had all these amazing clouds in front of it, and it reminds me of this strand.
I saw the moon last night. It was beautiful,
very
wasn't
dramatic.
It is a sort of moon-like gemstone, isn't it?
It's lovely.
I always think about sort of lightning and, you know, quite sort of dark, mysterious evenings. And I don't know how many times I've sort of compared it to sort of Heathcliff as a character, because Heathcliff from Wuthering Heights, if you've read the books or you've seen the films, he is, depicted as you know, a very sort of angry, dark character.
Swarthy.
Yes. However, if you look deeper, then he is actually quite a romantic character as well. You know, he is absolutely head over heels in love with Cathy, isn't he? So I see that within this gemstone. There's a darkness to it, but there's also a real beauty. Absolutely stunning. $9.95, everybody. Well done. Check. Lots of you. Do you know what's really encouraging? We know that we are bringing you exactly what you want on Gemstone Day, when the majority of our web bidders are all checking out those baskets. That speaks volumes. Not leaving anything to chance. Saying, yeah, this needs to come home with me. Right, this is the finale strand of your showcase. Can I just point out, to my left, I have got, oh my goodness, 3,000 carats of Colombian emerald. I never, ever thought that I would be able to say those words. Truly, this is going to be incredible. Absolutely incredible. So that's coming up in just over 15 minutes time. Right, I've got an amber nugget strand to bring you as well within this hour. Let me just show you this. I was only talking about this yesterday, and I was saying I really want to get hold of some of these kind of shapes to make Willow an amber necklace.
Oh.
She's not suffering with her teeth, but apparently it's meant to help the teething. But it just looks really cute. Looks really cute on babies, doesn't it? Any excuse.
Can I give this back? 'Cause I'm being distracted.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'll put it there. I'll put it out of your view, actually.
Thank you. Yes, you better.
So these are coming up after my finale. One of your amazing talents, and there are many.
Mine?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Is what?
Seed beading. Can you imagine seed beading with actual labradorite?
I know. Incredible, isn't it?
Look at these.
And we've had the needles today.
We've had the needles,
You
so
use
it's
your
covered.
size 12s in your wildfire.
So these are all consistent sizes.
They're cute. They're cute.
And they're all genuine gemstones. Mrs. Pauline says, hi all at Gem. Mark, saw how that strand affected you, so I bought you one. Merry Christmas.
Oh, my word.
Aww.
Thank you so honestly, it is beautiful. You've made my day. Thank you. That's really kind.
Our customers are so lovely.
They're ace. They're the best.
So
Thank you,
lovely.
Mrs. Pauline. That is so kind.
He did literally have a tear in his eye.
I did. It's ridiculous.
Literally. It's not ridiculous. That's how passionate you are. Gemstones. I get the same.
Yeah.
I get the same.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay. I never thought I'd say the word of doing, imagine saying peyote stitching a full bracelet in genuine labradorite, but that's going to be possible with this finale, because this is going to a ludicrously low price point. Let's not forget that this is genuine labradorite. Let's not forget the time that goes into actually faceting and cutting a gemstone at 2 millimeters in its size. Because they are small, does that mean that you lose labradescence? Absolutely, categorically not. In actual fact, you see wonderful displays in your microfaceted gemstones. You looked all pensive then.
I'm just thinking, what size seed bead you'd put with it? It'd be size 11 O's.
11 O's.
Yeah, it'd be
so
perfect.
gorgeous. Yeah. You could get a beautiful labradorite sort of peyote stitch bracelet with this, like a fabric of labradorite. Oh my goodness! Wow. Okay, when you said under £5, I was thinking £4.95 at best. Absolutely amazing. If you don't do seed beading, I sew with gemstones of this size. You know, I literally will put, and that is amazing.
I'm just thinking, putting it onto a backing and seed beading around.
I'll just surround it now.
Yeah.
Can I just surround it? There you go. Da, 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 da. Like that. So put it on a backing fabric.
On the backing fabric and seed bead. Yeah.
Oh, in fact, look.
You could double. Oh, look. How Edwardian does that look?
Amazing. So get hold of your backing fabric, stitch all the way round. Can you see this? I'll try and hold it up. It's just literally sew around.
Oh, look. Oh, beautiful.
That's incredible. Absolutely incredible.
Yeah.
$3.95, and you can get
You can
two
do that.
full circles there with
Wow.
that's a beautiful labradorite there. Okay, jewellery makers, well done to every single one of you. It's amber time, and then it's Colombian emerald time. 249 of you are about to achieve something absolutely incredible this morning. I highly doubt, never say never, but I highly doubt history will be repeated. Colombian emerald, the most sought after location of emerald, and I have to say, I think the finest that we've ever actually brought you is not going to be at a sort of a price tag which, you know, we have to consider. And I know it's all dependent on the person, but I would look at these and be thinking it would be hundreds of pounds, wouldn't you?
Yes.
Not the case, really not the case. It's going to be on a first come, first served basis. We can't say any fairer than that. But first, how about a slice of prehistoric history? To quote my husband, yes, like I said, literally last night I was talking about amber and these shapes, and he was just going, it's a really cool gemstone. And he was, by his own confession, by the way, probably one of, and this is, I'll quote Tom, he actually says, I was a proper dinosaur nerd as a kid.
I was as well.
Were you? And apparently, I don't know if you've read this as well, dinosaurs, as we know it, is actually not what dinosaurs look like.
No. And the T-Rex, for example, didn't run at 60 mile an hour. He could probably plod along at 3 or 4.
Not so scary then when you see him like that. It's more like the one out of Toy Story, isn't it? So apparently, yeah, dinosaurs. You know, there was a dinosaur tail that was found preserved in amber. Yeah, what we actually know them to be is nothing like apparently what they are. I don't know. That's what Tom was saying. I was like, okay, that's cool. So they would have obviously had the same skeleton because we've got dinosaur skeletons, haven't we?
That's right. Yeah.
But didn't look the same. So curious. Are we ready? Is this a star by? You doing it as a star by? Okay, it's up next.
That was a shocker.
Ooh, wasn't it just? We've just heard the price point.
Wow.
Ooh.
That was live cam then.
That was caught in the act.
It was. Yeah.
Quite literally. Because you've got black amber here. Amber comes in over 250 different colours.
It's incredible, isn't it?
That's cool, isn't it? Which they narrowed down to 7, really. It also comes in different levels of transparency. So you'll notice you've got some which are, I don't want to say opaque because they're definitely not opaque, but more transparent than others. And you've got some with more inclusions than others as well. This is so incredibly important in so many different sciences. So your biology, it's really important in your history, of course. It's very important in your paleontology. It's incredibly important in, I'm missing some, geography. All of the above, very, very, very significant and crucial for us to sort of find out and establish things from yesteryear. Now, not only are you getting amber...
Ollie and I are just having this same conversation.
I wondered what you were nodding.
Yeah.
Nodding. It's the sterling silver,
yeah,
isn't it?
Completely. So the price that we overheard then, shock cam, yeah.
Includes sterling silver. So let me just lay this onto the blackboard. Lean it forward. Here we go.
Oh my
and let's count the amount of sterling silver that you're getting. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 sterling silver spacer bars, and they are, I'd say, about 15 millimetres in their length. Yeah. Then you've actually got, look at these colours. Black amber, which I think I've only ever brought once previously, cognac amber and your lemon amber in these beautiful shapes. They're very geometric, like stunning windows of history.
You've got 22.5 centimetres of sterling silver there.
Yeah. How much would that be? How much would it be if we were to buy sterling silver tubes?
I know.
What price tag would we have on that?
Wow.
What do you think? And then let's consider the size of each of these ambers. You know, could you picture one of these? Let's just pick one. This one here, actually being already crafted into a sterling silver ring within a jewellery establishment. How much would that price tag be? 30, 40, 50 pounds? I think at least. Shall I count the ambers for you as well? Because they are individual solitaires. I'm going to lay it out for you. So let's do it like this. There we go. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. 16 solitaires. 16 gemstones that could potentially be
My God.
50 million years old.
It's incredible, isn't it, when you think of it like that? It's amazing.
It is. Now, if you were to look on amber boutique jewellery establishments, you know, if you look in there, if you were to look on that website that isn't on every high street, and if you were to look on there, they sell a lot of amber for kiddies and babies and things like that. It's big business because we will spend that money on our kids, won't we? So you know, anything you put child related, they up the price tag. But amber is a considered gemstone. You'd see this in a necklace form for a child at hundreds of pounds, or an adult for that matter.
No,
hundreds of pounds. Today, with all of those sterling silver tubes also, with the tubes, just restrand it as it is, £19.95. It's gorgeous. Really rare that I can actually bring you black amber as well.
That's amazing.
That's my favourite on the strand, the black amber.
It's lovely, it's lovely. I like that sort of buttery milk colour as well. That's just beautiful, isn't it? The whole strand is incredible. And all the silver as well.
So it's working out at what, 64 pence an amber and 64 pence for silver.
Wow.
So per amber, per silver tube.
Just imagine an earring, a tube and a bead.
Yeah.
Matching earrings.
Lovely.
You're looking at £15 a pair just for that.
I reckon that's 2 bracelets as well. It is.
It is.
And some left over for earrings.
Yep.
So 2 sterling silver and amber bracelets, and it's costing you £10. That's never going to happen. Never say never, but it's not going to happen in most jewellers, is it? £10 price tag for a sterling silver amber bracelet? I would say not. Super busy this morning, and I'm not in the least bit surprised. Hello to you all. Keep on dialing through and do keep interacting with us as well. We would love to hear from you. We are moments away. Moments away from your deal of the day. We've just had a phone call from our call centre asking if our viewers can pre-order the deal of the day. No. Sorry, I know that's very abrupt. No. You can't, it'll be over in seconds. So no, you can't. I don't blame you at all for trying. I really don't. I would do exactly the same, but no, you can't. You're just going to have to wait. It's literally coming in a few moments' time, but not before this beautiful strand of amber. I mean, this gemstone, we've loved it for hundreds of years. Let's not forget it is a depleting gemstone as well. You know, environmental occurrences actually meant that this gemstone was massively starved from the world for a good few years, as the Baltic region was significantly flooded in 2004, and only now actually are we recovering from that. So what's that, 13 years on, and they're down vertical shafts that this gemstone is actually unearthed from. But yeah, it's depleting. It's not a gemstone you find on every sort of high street. Definitely, it's definitely not a gemstone that you find at these kind of price tags. $19.95. What would you do with this strand? Because you know what I'm going to say, Mark.
I'd make earrings with it.
Would you?
Completely. Yeah, absolutely. How many did you say we had? 16.
Yes.
That's 8 pairs of earrings.
8 pairs of amber and sterling silver
you'd have to find
earrings.
another tube from somewhere.
That's
or
fine.
just do a couple of rings.
Yes.
But yeah, so you've got 7 pairs of earrings there at least.
How much?
£15 a pair.
Wow.
So that's £95.
Wow.
No, more than that, I think.
No,
105. No, hang on.
I can't get my head around that maths.
How many pairs?
7 pairs.
7 pairs at £15 a pair.
1, 2,
£105.
£105.
Plus your findings.
And your ring.
Yeah, and the ring. Yeah,
there you go.
that's
It's definitely quids in, shall we say. And that's, by the way, if you sell your jewellery. And I'd encourage having to go. You know, I think today, in this day and age, you know, with social media, having sort of marketplaces and things, it's very easy to sort of pass on your incredible skills of jewellery making. Check out those baskets. There's not that many of these available, and that goes for all of the Labradorite also. It is time, though, in a few moments to bring you, oh my goodness, I truly think this, I know that this is the deal of the century, don't you?
This is the first time we've seen it in the flesh today.
In the flesh. This colour is
beautiful.
Just incredible. Emerald is a considered gemstone. It's an expensive gemstone, and then start putting Columbia in front of it, and you'd see tens of thousands in many locations. I truly know that we are going to change. This might sound like a big statement, but not just your stash, not just your jewellery collection, but your entire family's jewellery collection, because this is heirloom, this is legacy, and it's a few moments away. There are 249 available, and it isn't going to be one of those strands that you think, oh, I shouldn't, it's really, really expensive. I promise you not. You can't afford, I truly believe, not to miss it. It's up after this.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker.
Buying with JewelleryMaker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, jewellerymaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. JewelleryMaker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. Welcome to JewelleryMaker. We are part of the Immediate Media family. Immediate Media is a fast-growing multimedia platform company who operates some of the most loved brands across the UK. Our brands range from our other shopping TV channel, The Sewing Quarter, to our very successful magazines, such as Simply Knitting, Molly Makes, and The Radio Times. We work incredibly hard to inspire you and bring you lots of exciting ideas and projects. So whatever your creative needs, you know that our crafting family will be there for you. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
It couldn't be easier to buy from JewelleryMaker with all the information you need right there on screen. From the item code and the product description, right down to the price. And whether you're buying at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So, what are you waiting for? Simply telephone our free phone number or join us at jewellerymaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. JewelleryMaker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
super, super, super excited for you guys today. I said at the very beginning of the show that I'm not even going to entertain getting hold of these because 249 is not nearly enough. To be honest, I would love to be absolutely surrounded by Colombian emerald right now, but let's not be greedy. One of the best things about my job is the fact, and I've not just here in the studio, but when I've actually worked at jewellery establishments around the UK, I found it one of the most wonderful experiences to be part of a gemstone being purchased, because this isn't just like buying a pair of shoes or a new dress or a new coat or a new tie or whatever it might be. This is something which comes from the very heart, and I don't think emerald could be any different, any more apparent, because an emerald will speak to you, and Colombian emeralds do so and have done for quite literally centuries. Because this is a gemstone which many people actually sort of are confused by, and I've got a perfect article to read you, which hopefully, if you have got any unanswered questions, we'll cover that for you. But as I said, I digress. Let's go back to the original story I was telling you. So I can remember numerous different sort of occasions where a couple or an individual has come into the shop, or and we are no different. We are a shop effectively, whether there's a television screen between us or not. I'm still part of this journey, which I'm really delighted about. So I can remember engagement rings, eternity rings, gifts, anniversary celebrations, whatever it might be, just purchases, and seeing the elation on that person's face. I know that you will have that same reaction today, whether I can see you or not, that doesn't really matter. I know it is going to create just the most wonderful feeling inside, and I'm delighted. If you've ever thought that Colombian emerald was beyond your budget, and hey, listen, I did. I'm not too proud to admit that it's my bank balance doesn't sort of stretch to Colombian emerald status. However, today, it is going to hopefully happen for you. I highly doubt, never say never, but I highly doubt history is going to repeat itself. If we could have bought 500, 1,000, 2,000, 3,000 of these and made it possible for that volume of people, then we would have absolutely have done that. But unfortunately, this is what we got. You're not just getting 1 carat of Colombian emerald, you're going to get 12. 249 of these available, and this is totaling 3,000 carats. I just want to read to you, while we absorb the sheer beauty of this amazing strand, an article that explains Colombian emerald. So, emerald is the most precious stone in the beryl group. The wonderful green colour of emerald is unparalleled in the gem world. Emerald, by definition, is a medium or darker green and blue-green beryl, which its green colour is derived from impurities of chromium, vanadium, or a combination of both. Now, we're talking about, unlike other beryls, emerald is often contains flaws. These flaws are not looked at on a negative aspect, because emerald, unlike other gemstones, these flaws are considered part of the character of the stone. Colombia is without doubt the best known emerald source in the world. The most famous emerald deposited in Colombia is the Moonstone mine to the northwest of Bogota. Emerald from the Moonstone mine are of fine quality and have deep green colour. Another important deposit is the Chivor mine at the northeast. More recently, new deposits have been discovered which makes the future of Colombian emerald look ever so bright. To find the Colombian emerald you seek, we're talking about, let me scale this down because it's a long article. To find your Colombian emerald, the colour will speak to you. The diaphanity will speak to you. But those two incredible occurrences within this gemstone very, very rarely meet. It's accepted to have an emerald which actually is more like an opaque gemstone, isn't it? That's what most of us are actually used to almost see diaphanity which could possibly stand up next to certain diamonds in the world. That is something else, truly, truly it is. Because ordinarily, with beryls in particular, I often say this about Aquamarine also, that if you see some of the most electric, vivacious saturation, like what is on our screen right now, you expect there to be internal inclusions. Or if you see internal inclusions, you expect there to be less of the colour coming through. Having both of them available to you right here, right now, makes this something that ordinarily I fully would expect to pay premiums for. I've got pictures in my mind of Colombian emerald pieces of jewellery that I have sold over the 20 years that I have been in the business, and they have been from thousands of pounds right the way up to tens of thousands of pounds. That is what is expected of this beautiful gemstone, particularly from this location. So few people on this planet can say that they own a Colombian emerald. Myself actually included. I own Zambian emerald and I own Siberian emerald. Colombian emerald is actually still one of those locations that I am desperate to tick. This is what you can potentially create from this wonderful acquisition. History, I think, is actually in the making, not just for your family's legacy, not just for heirloom jewellery that you're going to be able to pass on to generation to generation to generation, but history for us as a brand. Now, what we're going to do, because this is a big deal, not just for us, it's a big deal for you. I would love to, as these are sold, and I'll do my very best to keep up, it depends on how quickly this deal of the day goes, I would love to personally congratulate you on this purchase. So what the intention is, I should say, I'm going to pick up your Colombian emerald. I'm going to pass it very kindly to Mark, who is helping me. We are personally going to pack these to go over to our warehouse, and they will be on their way to you. So I'm going to try my very best to keep up with the volume of names. We'll do our best, Mark, won't we?
Yeah.
But what a moment in time. If you ever thought that Colombian emerald was beyond your means, and hey, listen, I definitely did, then today is about to change that. I really think so. What a moment. We're not taking it out of the packaging or anything like that. The graphics are going to be live in a few moments' time. This is what you are going to be receiving. I have 259 of them available, and 9 have gone. Okay, sorry, I need to go back to, there we go. Right, already we have Diana in Greater London, 4 of these. 4 of these are on their way to you. Do you want to come over here? That would be easier,
yes,
wouldn't it?
4
of these are going to Diana. Well done, Diana. What a purchase. 4 are going to Audrey in Yorkshire. Amazing. We've got 1 going to Sheila in Nottinghamshire as well. Congratulations. We've got 1 going to Nancy in Bristol as well. Congratulations to you. 1 going to Helen in Buckinghamshire. 1 going to Carol. Oh my goodness, in West Midlands. I'm going to do my best. 1 going to Julia. 2 going to Susan in Bristol. Well done to you. Nimala in West Yorkshire. 1 going to Anonymous Collector in Yorkshire as well. 1 going to Susan in Merseyside. This is fun. 2 going to Mary in Worcestershire. Well done to you. 2 going to a collector in Somerset as well. Well done to you. 1 going to a collector in Glamorgan. Congratulations. 1 going to Andrea in County Durham. Congratulations. 1 going to Rosemary in County Durham. 1 going to Amanda in Hampshire. 1 going to Lorraine in East Sussex. Where am I? I've lost my place. 1 going to a collector in Lancashire. Congratulations. 1 going to Mrs. Pauline in West Midlands. 1 going to Ali in Essex. Congratulations. 1 going to an anonymous collector in Wiltshire. 3 are going to John and Janet as well.
I'll take them. You read them
take
out, I'll
them.
take
That's
them.
better, isn't it?
Yeah.
3 going to John and Janet.
Yep.
1 going to Janet in Derbyshire. Yeah. 1 going to Caroline in Cambridgeshire.
Yep.
1 going to Pauline in Devon.
Yep.
1 going to an anonymous collector in Sussex. 1 going to Margaret in Cheshire. 1 going to Linda in West Midlands. 1 going to Deborah in Nottinghamshire. 1 going to Barbara in Sussex. 1 going to Lynn in Northamptonshire. 1 going to Elaine in the city of Glasgow. 1 going to Florence in Pembrokeshire. 4 are going to Sarah in West Yorkshire. 4 that was. Helen, 4, yeah,
Right.
for Sarah.
Okay.
Helen in Tyne Ware has got one on its way. Heather in Middlesex has got one on its way. Patricia in Manchester, congratulations, 12 carats are on their way to you. That's one, sorry.
Yep.
Sorry to confuse you. Deborah in London, congratulations to you. Don't leave it in those baskets, by the way. I'm not counting ones in the baskets unless they've actually been confirmed. There are only 249. Right, where did I get to? Cece in Oklahoma, congratulations, one on its way. Kathleen, well done, one on its way. Carol in North Yorkshire, one on its way. Stephanie's getting 2 in Essex. Then I've got, who did I miss? Barbara in Buckinghamshire, well done. Congratulations to you. Beautiful. Look at this. Look at what you're achieving. Barbara in Buckinghamshire, well done. Eric in London, congratulations, well done. Maria in Essex, well done. If I don't read your name, I'm sorry, I'm doing my very best. William in Derbyshire, congratulations to you. And by the way, some people are changing to multiples of. I can see Lorraine's changed to 3. Annette, you've just got yours, congratulations. William, I've said you, haven't I? I think so. Maggie in London, congratulations as well. Sometimes it doesn't come in like name order, does it? So just to confuse matters as well. Sophia, congratulations. Hey, listen, we're just going to get back to your names in a few moments' time. Look at this gorgeous colour. This is 12 carats of genuine, natural Colombian emerald. Right, if you're wondering what the O is, that stands for oiling. Oiling is basically like you and I putting moisturiser on the morning. It doesn't change anything about our appearance other than just makes us a little bit brighter, shall we say. That is what oiling does. This is natural Colombian emerald. Now, what you are looking at on the web, if you are shopping with me on the web, huge announcement, you're looking at this.
Ooh, wow.
But this is not your price. You know when I said deal of the century, I was not kidding. I really wasn't kidding. Is Colin back in Colin, how is this even possible? He's coming to pack the emeralds with Mark after it. Yeah. I don't even know how this is achieved because, truthfully, I could walk you to certain establishments that I have worked at, high-end jewellery establishments, you know, the likes of Cartier, Versace, the likes of Bulgari, Piaget, you know, those kind of designers in there. Yes. That's my experience of Colombian emerald. That's my experience. So I never even entertained the fact that I would own this gemstone. Hopefully $79.95 already is making it possible for you watching right now. But it's not stopping here. And we're not even remotely close. Not even remotely close to where it's going to. Are you ready? Okay, we are massively behind on our packing,
60,
by the way.
Hear?
About 60 need to be packed in boxes. I'll try my very, oh my goodness, 39. Even though I knew this was going to happen, it's still a bit of a shock to the system. $39.95 under magnification, which is actually not what we assess coloured gemstones by. That's what we use our diamond loops for. You can see the diaphanity. You can see the heart of each of these gemstones. 130 of these have actually gone already. I'm sorry, I can't keep up with the volumes of names.
Box one.
One box on its way to you. Absolutely incredible. We've never done this before, and to be honest, I highly doubt it's, never say never, but I highly doubt it's going to be able to occur again. Who just bought 11? Who bought 11? Somerset's just bought 6. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That is, Colin's like, that's me, that's me. It is one of those though, isn't it? I didn't even entertain the fact that I would be able to get hold of it. I only wish. What a moment, what an achievement for you. You know, you look back at moments in your life, don't you? And this is where I turn into a bit of a sentimental old fool, really. But you know, when you think, you can remember actually seeing this gemstone, you remember remember your purchase of, I don't know, your wedding bands. You remember the purchase of significant pieces of jewellery maybe that you've had to save and save and save and save for. This is one of those moments that you're going to have in the forefront of your memory, I think, forever. Because it's not just something that you and I can enjoy right now. It's something that you can hand on from generation to generation. Like I said, this is something you can give to your children, and your children can give to their children, because it is legacy. If I can just quickly go back, thank you so much for this, Mark. You're working ever so hard. We've got 50 of these remaining. I just want to go back to the fact that it says Colombia is without doubt the best known emerald source in the world, the most famous emerald deposits, and regarded to be the best quality in the world. Why? Because it actually teams diaphanity with beautiful intensities of colour. I often use the word vivacious when I'm talking about emeralds. It's, you know, you want that personality, you want that saturation to be, you know, incredibly obvious, and you've definitely got that. There was another box two. Thank you so much, Mark. Look how hard he's working. He's a little trooper, little trooper. I was, funny enough, only actually looking at a picture of Angelina Jolie the other day, and she was wearing some jewellery by Lorraine Schwartz, and they were some magnificent Colombian emerald earrings and a magnificent Colombian emerald ring. Research that, folks. You're about to get hold of that very location of gemstone, and you're going to be able to enjoy it as well. That's probably one of the most memorable pieces of jewellery that I think of throughout history is Angelina Jolie in her Colombian emerald. I have 30 of these remaining in the world. 42 of you, okay, with the greatest respect, 42 of you have it in your baskets and haven't checked out. It's not going to happen. That's how many we actually have. Okay, let's just pause. Let's just take a breath for a second. That's how many we have left. That's how many are available.
Gosh.
And when I say that I highly doubt, this is the pessimist in me, I suppose. This is too good to be repeated. I highly doubt. Never say never. This is JewelleryMaker at the end of the day, but I highly doubt we're going to be able to repeat this. Don't leave it in your basket and think that you're going to be successful in an hour's time, half hour's time, 10 minutes time, to be honest, because we have got people on the phone lines as well. I'm sorry that I couldn't name everybody's names. There, as you can imagine, there are a lot of you on the phone lines. I have got people buying multiples, lots of collectors, and I would say, you know, avid gem collectors as well. We've got Somerset who's bought 5. I've seen quantities of 3s, 4s, 6s as well. I'm not surprised by that in the slightest. Can we just break this down per carat? Per carat, Colombian emerald. What's that?
Oh, another 2 gone.
£3 something for a genuine Colombian emerald per carat. Colombian emerald, £3. Would you do a trilogy, did you say earlier on?
In a ring?
In a ring.
That would just be beautiful. Remember we had that extension of that chain we had?
Oh my goodness.
Just 3 stones on the top. That would be £45, £50.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, look at this.
I'm just going to hold it next to. Just imagine. I'm thinking 5-stone eternity ring kind of design.
Isn't it?
Look at how gorgeous that is. Oh my goodness. Shall I just measure? You wouldn't go all the way around 360, or? Why not? Let's do it. Let's be indulgent. We've got 12 carats to play with at the end of the day. Shall I give that a quick measure? So it does depend on, obviously, the circumference of your finger, but mine is 4.5 centimetres. So that's about that much. That's about that much.
That's amazing. Yeah.
Oh my goodness, you're getting 4 full Emerald Eternity bands. Oh my goodness, have we still got quantity? Just about?
Oh my gosh, I'm losing. I'm
20 are left. You are left. You are behind. Let's have a look. 4, 5. I'll count them.
Okay.
10. I've got 10 there.
13, 18.
Have we jammed the phone
20.
lines?
That's it.
That's how many we've got left.
Plus
That's
those 3, so I need to take 3 of those.
Okay, 3 of them.
Yep.
3 of them.
So that's it.
It's a done deal. It's a checkout. It's in your collection, and I don't want to say stash. I actually sort of object to that word. I actually object to the word strand on our graphics, to be honest. And I'm sure. My general manager will totally agree. Strand, this is a parcel. This is a parcel of gemstones, don't you think? This is heirloom, without shadow of a doubt. And my goodness, you have just achieved it for $39.95. What we're going to actually do, and we don't do this with every single opportunity, but this isn't something that like anything we've done before. We're going to wait with our contact centre till they all sell out, basically, because this isn't just any just any opportunity. Now, and by the way, if there is, highly doubtful, but if there is just a few of these remaining, they won't stay in stock for very long, because there are members of the crew, members of staff, guest designers who will be absolutely desperate to get hold of this. I've been asked in the past to name gemstones that I would really love to own, you know, sort of utopia, that utopia moment. If you could have, if money was no object, what would be the first gemstone that you would buy? Some people would actually say the likes of Paraiba Tourmaline and Papadacha Sapphire, which are probably some of the most expensive on the planet. Mine would be Colombian Emerald, because it is equally, like I said, very, very expensive, but in my humble opinion, all the more beautiful. That colour is natural, totally natural, and you're getting not just 1 carat but 12 carats of absolute luxury. I know I keep going through to the article, but I do want to sort of reiterate and reiterate it again, the quality of what you're getting. Please be patient on those phone lines. Our call centre are working their very best to get to you. I assure you there is quantity still, but that we've jammed up the phone lines, basically. So please, please, please do stay where you are. Right, producer Tom is just telling me what's going on. Right, go on, Tom. According to our website, it says sold out.
Wow.
We're going to have to close the auction here. So because there's so many people on the website and so many people on the phone lines, we've kind of confused our system. So stay where you are on those phone lines, and we might just revisit this, but I doubt it.
I'll leave those 3 out, shall I?
I think we're being optimistic, but okay.
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 I'll carry them out. I'll carry them out.
Can we just say to everybody, from Mark, myself, from Colin, General Manager, from our amazing buying team, from all of the crew, well done. Well done. Because that is not just any purchase, is it? It's not just something, I just bought some Colombian Emerald today. You don't just shrug that off, do you? But it's, it's not Colombian Emerald of lesser quality either. You've got diaphanity. And just to read, just one last thing, I'm just going to read it again, because Emerald does confuse people sometimes, not saying you, definitely, but some people always ask me, why is Emerald accepted rather to have inclusion? So, emerald is the most precious stone of the beryl family. I'm reading this article because I just think it summarises everything perfectly. A wonderful green colour of emerald is unparalleled in the gem world. By definition, a medium or darker green to blue-green beryl which is derived from impurities of chromium, vanadium, or a combination of both. Now, it talks about then the clarity is important, but the inclusions are tolerated more in emerald than virtually any other gem. Unlike other beryl gems, emerald often contains inclusions and other flaws. These flaws are not looked on as a negative aspect for emerald, as they would be for other gemstones. Indeed, these flaws are considered to be part of the character of the stone, and they are used to assure the purchaser of a natural gem. Colombia, Le Jardin, yes. Colombia is without doubt the best known emerald source in the entire world, and you have just achieved it. Well done. Well done, well done, well done. I'd love to hear your reaction as well. Please do get in touch with me when these arrive on your doorstep. And Mark, you know, please do share with us your feedback, because I know it's going to be a moment of absolute elation. Wow!
It's surprising actually how heavy 3,000 carats of emerald is. I can manage 2 boxes, but not all 3.
But okay, let's just look at it in a different way. How many people do you know can say that they've handled 3,000 carats of Colombian emerald?
That is true.
Yeah, it's not a small statement, that, is it?
No.
Amazing, absolutely incredible. Where do we go from there? I tell you what, it is Gemstone Day, and I think that we have absolutely delivered. Look at that bracelet, isn't it gorgeous? Isn't it gorgeous? If you want to recreate this very, very, very bracelet, this stunning Colombian emerald tennis bracelet, then you can do that with these.
Say that again. Say that again.
Colombian emerald tennis bracelet.
That's quite blasé then. Yeah, there we go.
12 carats. It's just my 12.
Yeah,
this is just my Colombian emerald tennis bracelet. Can you imagine?
Oh, it's
You
ace.
lucky people. You lucky people. So many messages as well coming through. Oh, lots of thank yous. So we will pass them on to our amazing team, because to be truthful, I just think they need to be hugely commended on that purchase. I don't know how they managed it. Let's not even dwell on that, but let's just say well done to every single one of you. Now, you are getting 5 of these beautiful heart spaces. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Oh, I'm going to point out something really nerdy with these.
Go on, be a nerd.
I love the positioning of the hole. If the hole was slightly lower down, the heart would flip over.
Ah, okay.
But because it's exactly the right position, it's going to stay nice and upright.
That's not nerdy.
All the
That's
time you wear it.
relevant.
Okay.
Definitely
Me
relevant.
being relevant.
You're very
I
relevant.
like being relevant.
You're interesting too. And you're very logical.
Okay.
So that makes sense. Yeah, they're going to
completely.
suspend gravity.
Yeah, completely.
Gravity is actually going to mean that they actually stay like this rather than like that. That makes sense. I would not even thought of that, see? So that's why he's the guest designer. These are 5mm in their size, and they do have your 925 stamp on them as well. And you have your lovely, beautiful buttery gold, which I absolutely adore alongside your emerald. Oh my goodness, £7.95. So we can create this diamond Colombian emerald 12 carat tennis bracelet with gold and sterling silver for less than £50.
We just saved £40 on the...
Yeah.
Hang on, rewind. We've just saved £40 on the Colombian emerald.
Which I think was already a saving.
Okay.
Already a saving. I think that's...
So I'm just thinking now, for the rest of the show, I've got at least £40 to spend.
Oh, I love how your mind works. I would be exactly the same. I would be exactly... Yeah, but I'm like that all the time. Yeah, well, I can have 2 because it was half price. Yeah, I'm totally like that too. But to be honest, I mean, we're saving at our target price without shadow of a doubt. You will be multi-buying, I'm sure. I haven't got your names up there. There we go. I would literally just put... I'd have 1 per member of the family. That's what I would be doing.
That's nice.
Look at the quality as well. I did this completely by accident. So I'm holding it against my wedding band and my engagement ring, which is 18 karat gold. So look at the quality of colour that you're actually getting here. Look at how perfect the actual gold plating actually is. They're just a lovely size. I mean, yes, you can be using these alongside your tennis bracelet, but you can use them in so much. They'd be gorgeous in macrame, simple wish bracelet.
Absolutely. Yep, with a jadeite from the first kit as well.
Beautiful, really beautiful. Just on a single cord, a wax cord would look amazing. £7.95.
That's lovely. I saw the other day, and I didn't know you could do that, but a lady had long fingernails, and she'd had little holes punctured on the ends with little charms on jump rings on her fingernails.
I have seen that before. They have to be very long nails to do that.
Yeah, that's what
I bet it sounds amazing.
Yeah.
And difficult to do things.
Yeah.
How do you...
My
Really?
sister has them. Oh.
How do you do up buttons?
I don't know. I don't have them.
Michael's
Or
like, I
tapping
don't
on
have them now.
keyboard.
very
amazing.
musical. Oh,
Wow.
why not? At the
Yeah.
end of the day, at $7.95, you could bling whatever you want to bling. You could pop them in your hair. You could pop them just on a sterling silver chain. You could pop them on cord. You could rosary link these.
I think that is one of the most beautiful designs of the year. I think it's so beautiful.
It's classic, isn't it?
Stunning.
And if you have got, for a second,
Yeah.
can I just flip that over? If you have got any of this beautiful chain, which is probably one of the most popular, you know, those lovely
look.
heart links, let me just hold one of those against it. Look how wonderfully they work. You don't have to. You could do one which is your emerald and then one alongside which is you know, your precious metals. Wear them as very high-end stacker bracelets. I'm hoping we've got quantity of these. 152, okay. Apparently almost 100 have gone already. So again, please don't leave it in those baskets if you've got your heart, see what I did there, set on actually owning this. Beautiful. I know this sounds a bit daft, but don't you love the shape of that heart?
Yes.
Do you know where I'm coming from?
Isn't it?
Yeah. It's actually the, you know, the curves, the actual curves that you actually get. It's not too geometric. Does that make sense?
You get that real curve. It's like that funny, I can't do that
Stylized.
thing that people do.
Yeah. Love it. Hello, CC darling. She said, thank you, JM. This is a gift for me, from me. Many thanks again. Our darling, really welcome to you. Well done, JM. Fabulous. That's from well done to you, Susan. Well done. Diane in Staffordshire saying, thank you. Thank you. Got mine. Can't wait to receive it. Another stunning JM deal, isn't it just? Julie in Yorkshire. Hi all. Thank you so much. Never thought I'd be able to own Colombian Emerald. Me too, Julia. Julie. Dawn in West Yorkshire. You are amazing, JM. I got 4 birthstones for less than £100. Thank you. Oh, incredible. Jacqueline in Kent. Whoop, whoop. Got mine. Going to make a beautiful bracelet for my mum for Christmas. You're going to start me off. You're going to start me off for Christmas. Thank you so much for this brilliant gemstone deal. So happy. Lots of exos back to you as well. Jacqueline in Kent too. And your lucky mum. Honestly, we have been absolutely inundated with messages. And I'm sorry we're not going to be able to show every single one of them. But we will, of course, make sure that they are all read and passed on to the team as well. Just before we go anywhere, can we just once again, because we've said congratulations to everybody at home. We've said thank you. I've thanked Mark for his valiant efforts of actually packing and carrying as well. But can I just say once again, thank you to our team. I mean, they do an amazing job, and it is behind the scenes, and they are the unsung heroes, don't you think? When we bring strands like that. So once again, thank you and well done to our buying team on that. That was absolutely amazing. Incredible. Right then. Okay, let's move on to more goodies. More? I can't cope. I honestly can't cope. We shouldn't be doing it. This kind of excitement's not good for a Thursday morning. And a woman of my age. No. Just joking. I am joking there. Okay, where are these? Oh, there they are. Yeah, these would look amazing alongside your Colombian Emerald. These are big. It's not just me. These are like super-sized. Let me hold it. Oh, I wasn't actually hot. I just suddenly felt a blast of aircon. No, I was talking about the Colombian Emerald. I love that. I just all of a sudden got blasted with aircon. No, it's fine. It's actually quite nice. Perhaps I was a little bit hot there. Perhaps I was. Look at these. They are. It's not just me, Mark. They are a lot bigger, aren't they?
I love that hexagonal shape. They're lovely.
Oh yes, they are hexagonal.
Yeah, they're amazing.
They're 3mm, and they certainly look bigger than that to me, by 7mm, and you have got this beautiful helter-skelter helix, which goes all the way around your sterling silver gold-plated twist. How beautiful is that? So maybe you're not a heart person, or maybe you want to create something for your partner. Have that sort of same... Have that kind of pairing of jewellery, but have them ever so slightly different. Maybe you want to do a little bit of a collection. My goodness, can you imagine? If you were one of those that managed to get multiples off, then why on earth not? Very, very, very elegant. Equally, even if you didn't get involved with the Colombian emerald, these restranded in amongst any of your gemstones or literally on their own look absolutely beautiful in a bracelet. Also, alongside the next kit with the next gemstones that we've got coming up, they would look absolutely gorgeous. I've got a beautiful strand of kyanite coming up. They'd look stunning alongside that too. Oh yeah, with the tiger's eye as well, with the amethyst, most definitely. Super busy, £4.95. Did you notice me scoffing then?
Was that a scoff?
£4.95. I did do a. You know. That sound? That's a scoff, isn't it?
Yeah.
£4.95. It's said like that. You've kind of got to do a laugh in there as well. Go on, Mark, you have a go. Indeed, it's one of those kind of price. Oh, listen, I even did it there. Indeed. It's one of those kind of price tags, though, isn't it? This is genuine sterling silver with beautiful yellow gold, and we're £4.95. Amazing, it's a no-brainer, isn't it? Just add it to your order, get it home. Wow. These are the kind of components that as jewellery makers we reach for a lot, don't we?
They're beautiful, aren't they?
You buy these and you might well be thinking, I've got no idea what I'm going to do with them, but you'll use them.
Last week I had an amazing kit last Friday with bugle beads. And I made a necklace that you could make it into a bracelet. You'd need 25 of these to do it's called a simple spiral bracelet with seed beads, and use these as bugle beads instead of spacers.
Really? Oh my goodness, that sounds amazing.
Yeah, beautiful.
Wow. So you incorporating this kind of shape into your seed beads, which is something that I certainly wouldn't have thought of doing. Absolutely beautiful. You get 10 of them, and they're 7mm in their length. So that's oh my goodness. So that's work. You'd probably need a couple of packs to make a full bracelet, wouldn't you? Yeah. Just using beading thread. Absolutely beautiful. Well done. Okay, shall I do another bundle? Shall I do another bundle? Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, it's Gemstone Day. This is Elle in heaven right now. It is literally where I'd want to be. I think from the age of, actually I know from the age of 3 years old, I've loved gemstones.
Have you?
Do you know I lost my mum's first engagement ring?
You lost it?
Yeah. I think I was 2 or 3, and I used to regularly go into my mum's jewellery box apparently and just look at it and whatnot. Mum used to apparently always say, Elle, careful, careful. And her engagement ring disappeared the one day, and she came to me as the obvious choice, as a culprit, and said, can you imagine doing this, Ollie, with Shay? And actually said, Eleanor, where's my ring? And I went, I put it. And to this day... You don't know where. She doesn't know where I put it. She did all right out of it, though. Don't worry. She got another engagement ring. But yes, I put it. That's what I did. So I lost her first engagement ring. How about 2 strands? Oh wait, it's not just 2. 3 strands, because it includes this beautiful faceted, faceted strand. I thought this might have been a single opportunity, but apparently not. 820 carats of beautiful amethyst. As one of the most mainstream gemstones, we know it's February's birthstone, of course, as one of the most recognised of gemstones, and I've mentioned a few different high-end designers throughout the course of the morning, the likes of your Bulgari, Chopard, Van Cleef & Arpels, Kiki McDonald, created a beautiful, she's a British designer that actually created a beautiful piece of jewellery for the previous American First Lady. It's this kind of colour that you look for, that really rich, purple, that sort of chocolate brand purple. That's what we actually look for in this gemstone. Of course, amethyst comes in different colours. You can get pink amethyst, praise light amethyst as well, and bicoloured amethyst also. But in terms of its purple, the richer, the better, which generally means more expensive. Not today though, it's Gemstone Day and we are celebrating with a real collection of absolutely stunning goodies, don't you think? Over 800 carats for £14.95. So 1 second, let me just for a minute, this amazing faceted strand is £5.
That is beautiful. Absolutely
That's incredible.
beautiful.
That's so designer. I'd use those individually.
Amazing, isn't it?
There's a design, and I forget who the designer was, but I wanted to buy it so desperately, but I wasn't in a position to do so at the time. But there was an amethyst ring that was so claw set, and it was these kind of sizes actually, in these kind of cuts, claw set, and it kind of reminded me of a really crooked and bent tree. You know, it was fabulous. It was a real statement cocktail ring, but it was expensive, and obviously I couldn't buy it. That's what I'd recreate with that.
Stunning
Get some beautiful wire. Look at this strand, £5. That's effectively what you are paying right now, and we are busy, busy, busy. Any of you gold-plated sterling silver findings that you had earlier on? Mark, you made these bracelets on the chips and nuggets DVD.
Yeah, bubble bracelets. And you just pop them onto head pins, do a wrap loop, pop them all on some heavy-duty elastic or wire or beading thread. Oh, they look amazing.
That sounds quite simple, but yet so effective.
Yeah, beautiful, beautiful technique.
So do you have to have them so that the actual wrap loop a little bit longer? Just because this size,
it's not actually a wrap loop. It's when you wrap around your round nose pliers, so you have a little coil.
Yeah.
And then you thread the coils on.
I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Okay, and that's going to be really strong as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Those gemstones aren't going anywhere.
No.
Well done. Hello, Barbara. Hello to you, Powis. Hello to you, Angela, Florence, Alice, Jacqueline, Carol, Lorna. You're there as well. Vivian, Jane, Marion, Worcestershire, Audrey. Okay, keep on dialing through. Have our phone lines recovered from the Colombian Emerald opportunity? No. Excuse me. Okay, apparently no. It's going to take about half an hour. Oh, the system needs... It's not the call centre. It's the system that needs to recover. Okay, you know, sometimes... Have you ever crashed your computer at home? That's kind of what we've done. We've crashed this system here, the graphics and things like that. So well done. You can still get involved, of course. We are still shopping, actively shopping right now for your beautiful genuine gemstones. Absolutely incredible. If you've never ever bought from us before, don't forget as well, as new customers, we want you to join the family. You know, we want you to join us because it is very much a family. Would you agree with me there?
There's not a shopping channel like
no, it's not. We're very personal, personable, I think is the word, not personal. We actually sort of interact a great deal. But as new customers as well, if you get involved with any of the purchases that I've just brought you, as long as it's over £4.95, we will send you as well, completely free of charge, one of these lovely packs, which includes a set of tools. It includes project cards. In fact, I'm just going to quickly show you that, if I may. I keep hold of this package, very useful, very, very useful. I keep going on about it for my sarnies. So these are your project cards. So gives you step-by-step tuition about how to create this this style of bracelet. There we go. They're lovely, aren't they? Wipe clean. Then you've got how to create this beaded necklace with a clasp. So you get those. How to create a wrap loop, which is something you've just referred to then, Mark, as well, in earrings. Then you also get a lovely little booklet, which gives you lots of techniques in there as well, how to shop with us, etc. Talks you through different products. Then you get I can't believe this. Your essential tools, basically. Your side cutters, it includes your chain nose pliers and also your round nose pliers. These are all you need. All you need. And you actually get your little welcome letter. And as of Monday, is it? Yeah, a threading pack and a findings pack. As of Monday. But you know what, they're literally a few pounds, so don't let that prevent you from buying, because you can get them on our website, effectively. If you spend £4.95, they come free of charge. So amazing, we give stuff away. Even if you don't make a purchase, speak to our contact centre, and they will send you a Get Started book and DVD. Free of charge, free of charge. I love it. We even give stuff away. We can't say any better than that, can we? Right, is it time for? Say that again. Sorry, Tom struggles with saying this. Zoisite. Sorry, I have it with administrative. I struggle with that word. Chloe Jones can't say specific. You can't say what? Thor. Thor, as in the Greek god. Yeah, Thor. Is there a word you can't say?
Particularly. I don't know when to stop.
Just keep going, I say. Just
That's
keep
the only
on
one
going.
I struggle with.
Particularly.
Yeah.
Michael, have you got a word?
February.
February. Or library. I love it. I love the fact that, see, we've all got that Achilles heel, haven't we, of words.
Yeah.
This is Tom's Achilles heel, zoisite. Sorry, I'm not laughing at you.
These are amazing.
These are beautiful. These are completely natural. And can I just say these are related to Tanzanite?
I love telling people about zoisite when they come to see me on my stall.
It's cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
Go on, I'll hold them and you can tell.
Well, the fact that it's zoisite, and as you just said, it's a sister stone to Tanzanite. Where you find Tanzanite, you find zoisite. And this is ruby zoisite. So the reds that you can see are tiny, tiny little ruby crystals, inclusions, what you'd like to call them. And the whole thing is just mixed up in this ruby zoisite stone. It's beautiful.
It's natural, because often you find
Mm.
ruby zoisite might be reconstituted. This is totally and utterly natural. I adore it. It always reminds me of Monet.
Yes, yes.
You know,
yeah.
it always reminds me of the water lilies picture, painting, sorry. But it does, doesn't it? I mean, this is Mother Nature showing that, you know, she cannot be outdone. She really, really, really can't. You are guaranteed 235 carats of ruby zoisite, so as Mark so eloquently told you that this gemstone is related to Tanzanite, as he said, but it has those wonderful flashes of pink stroke reds. $10.95. Oh, that's an amazing deal. You'd pay that for just the one, wouldn't you?
Yeah, that's beautiful.
It's fascinating, and again, I could get lost in these gemstones because they have it's an opaque gemstone, so you're not looking for clarity like a diamond. Look how different these are on your screens. But you get those lovely flecks and speckles of ruby and blush tones from within. £10.95 with these. It's one of the most visual of gemstones, don't you think? And not the most well known, and that's because of its rarity. Quite simply, if you've managed to see or get hold of ruby zoisite in the past, they tend to be a lot smaller, don't they? Because it is a gemstone that forms in much smaller sizes. So beautiful, so beautiful. You have this waxy luster across the surface that bounces the light back, but not too much so that it detracts from the actual formation of the gem. It's kind of feather-like, isn't it? Amazing. It really is beautiful, isn't it?
It's a lovely stone. No,
and again, we were talking earlier on in our Labradorite showcase about how that gemstone is like a moth to a flame for many of us. You know, we are literally drawn to it. Ruby zoisite's another. I just think because of the colours, the patterns, the formations, that it's an exciting gemstone. I think that would have exactly the same reaction by your customers if you sell jewellery. If you were to offer it for commissions, actually, sort of, yeah, we've got. I could do this for you in ruby zoisite. I bet you that's going to be a conversation starter. It's stunning, absolutely stunning. $10.95 only. I'm so delighted that we could actually include that into Gemstone Day. What a beautiful opportunity. Right, Tiger's Eye. This strand has been literally grabbing my attention the whole time that I've been chatting with you. The amount of effect that you're getting across, which we call chatoyancy. That's a lovely word, isn't it? Chatoyancy. That you get across the surface of each of these is just out of this world. It's a star by, and it's up next. Chatoyancy.
Chatoyancy. That's a good word.
It is lovely, isn't it? Rolls off the tongue.
Yes.
So we've had quite a few phenomena effect gemstones today, haven't we?
You're a phenomenon.
Ah.
Yeah.
In a good way or a bad way?
Good way.
I was like, I said but then you might have been meaning it as no. You're too lovely to mean it in a negative way.
Yeah.
Thank you. Don't you find? I think this is one of the most visual phenomena gemstones.
I think so as well. I think
so. For a phenomena gemstone to be classed as a phenomena gemstone, it has to have an optical effect. So that usually, not always, but forms by the gemstone's actual composition. So actually, chemicals. I was doing so well, just moving on from that until I actually looked around the studio and actually saw the boys with their legs crossed. The conversation that we had literally this morning, right, before we came on air, sorry, I'll come back to you, I promise, and I won't mention your chemicals. No, the conversation that we had literally this morning was the fact that I always trip over certain letters,
yes.
Which means that sometimes it can be produce words like that. Please tell me Colin's not still in the gallery.
Dear.
Oh, Colin. Oh. He does watch though, I know, honestly.
Oh, brill.
Moments like that, priceless. How do I sort of recover from that right there? Anyway, let's get back to what was I saying? What was I even saying? Right, phenomena effects being a phenomena gemstone. It comes from how the gemstone. Oh, the phone's ringing. Oh no. How the gemstone actually forms. Okay. He was watching. Anyway, how the gemstone actually forms. So, you know, earlier on when we were talking about your Labradorite, and we were talking about how those lamellar inclusions, micro inclusions, if you like, actually sort of layer on top of one another. That is what actually is trapping the light and producing that labradescence. The same applies with your tiger's eye. Tiger's eye trapping and playing the light, but it's giving an illusion of magnificent movement. You understand why this gemstone is actually sort of named exactly as it is. This strand has been, and I'm literally not meaning this pun, but it's been winking at me, if you like, from sort of the corner of my eye, from my peripheral vision for a very long time. The quality is just outstanding. I absolutely adore it. Let me just grab. Let's just look at each individual one. Look at that. Flashes of gold within. It's stunning, isn't it? Director Ollie is saying it's like a haze of heat. That one is incredible. Little pillows, aren't they? Little pillows, yeah, they are. So beautiful in their shape.
Again, tiger's eye is one of those stones that you grew up with as a child.
Yes.
I always talk about museum gift shops and buying little gemstones to take home and give us gifts, and see the tiger's eye or amethyst or pyrite, fool's gold. It's normally one of those three.
I agree, and I actually think that, funny enough, I've had this conversation with a few of our team, and so many of us actually say that it's actually one of the first gemstones that you buy, because it is also one of those gemstones that is, hey, listen, it's still expensive, but it's slightly more affordable. You know, it wouldn't necessarily be in the same sort of price tag as your Colombian emeralds or your sapphire or your ruby or your diamonds. However, yeah, exactly, our Colombian emerald isn't the price tag that you'd expect for Colombian emerald, but you know what I mean. It is a more accessible gemstone. But that said, you know, I've said this before, if the big five wasn't the big five due to marketing, and we were to consider beauty as the #1 reasoning, surely tiger's eye would be right up there. 9.95. A really lovely shape. Yeah, like beautiful sweeps, aren't they? Or little pillows of genuine gemstones. Let's count them for you as well. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19 in total. So how would... Oh, look at that.
Gosh.
Those colours. That's 52 pence per tiger's eye gemstone. Look how beautiful that is. That looks like an amazing mahogany. You know, sometimes you see that lovely mahogany wood.
Well, on the Late Show last night, Ray and I had a strand of red tiger's eye rounds, and we were talking about Chippendale furniture and those really plush, big leather sofas. I can't remember what the leather sofas are called, but they just look beautiful.
So stunning, aren't they? And it's luxurious without shadow of a doubt. What would you do with these? Because, like I said, it's a different shape, Mark. I'd say it's quite an easy shape.
We were talking earlier about the floating macrame technique. These would be, anything that's flat, pillow-shaped, rectangle would be absolutely perfect for that technique. But just simple earrings, one in each ear. You could, this is a bit out of the box, mix it with the Abalone that we had right at the beginning of the show.
Yeah.
It's a completely different look.
Oh, they
but I
would
think
be
they
really
would work
contrasting.
together. Really lovely.
And again, you can use your tiger's eye with all of your different findings, you know, from your gold to your antique bronze to your rose gold to your silver even, for all of your colours, because you have got that wonderful earthy tone. Expect movement, that's the beauty. One of the things that fascinates me about gemstone, and I've had this conversation with many of our jewellery maker friends at length, is the fact that it's not just a specific colour. With gemstones, you actually get movement, you get pleochroism, you get triachroism, you get colour shifts, you get colour change, you get colour zoning. All of those add to the interest and add to the actual beauty of the opportunity. Absolutely stunning. What a star buy it is. I tell you what, it has been an absolutely incredible morning, and it's still not done. Don't forget, we have got another kit coming your way with Mark. The next kit. We did ask the question as well, Mark. Did you have a hand in this kit?
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Not at all. Neither of the kits. But they know me so well. The kit putter togetherers.
Kit putter togetherers.
They do know us so well. Yes.
I don't know. I'm still dubious. I believe you because it's you, but you know, anybody else, I might question that.
Okay.
No. It is you all over, isn't it?
Amazing.
It is incredible. You'll love it. You really will. And of course, the mid show and the late show have got Oh, that's stunning. A continuation of these incredible jewellery maker deals. It's going to be awesome. This kit actually includes loads too. There's a lot. Have I got another mystery box? Can I look? Can I look? Why? I'm not allowed. Under £10, this mystery box. Can I give it a shake? Yoink. You know, this is me under the Christmas tree, prizing. What do you reckon that sounds like?
Oh.
Any guesses?
Cabochon?
Oh, I don't know.
You don't know?
I don't know. Okay, I need to put it down apparently. Absolutely incredible. You've made a lot of jewellery out of the next kit, and that's because of the amount that's in there.
You get a lot.
You do get a lot. We've got an incredible strand of kyanite coming your way as well. Well done once again from the very bottom of my heart for every single one of you. Please do check out those baskets. Don't leave anything hanging there. We are super busy today. And once again, if you got hold of that Colombian emerald, what an occasion! What a moment in time! That's the kind of opportunity where I would make a note personally. And this is me being a nerd right now. I make a note of the date and I make a note of the price point, and then I revisit it and see the price increase and give myself a giant pat on the back. Well done to you. But it's even more than that. It's beautiful.
Buying from Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. When we bring an item to you, all the graphics come on screen, and this gives you all the information that you will need to know, from the item code to the product description with all of the key information. Then the price comes on, and whether you join at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So when you see an item that you would like to buy, simply pick up the phone and dial our free phone number, and you'll get through to our UK-based call centre. Alternatively, you can join us at www.jewellerymaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. Jewellery Maker, the one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. At JewelleryMaker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Buying with JewelleryMaker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, jewellerymaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. JewelleryMaker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. Make sure you tune in this Friday for the beginning of our avant-garde weekend. I'm joined by the amazing Kleshner, and in our 10 o'clock hour we've got something really special for you. We've never been able to bring you Swarovski outside of kits before. That's all going to change. We've got the most amazing multi-packs of Swarovski coming up in the 10 o'clock hour on Friday.
Getting started with JewelleryMaker couldn't be easier. When you spend with us £4.95, you will get a free welcome pack. That welcome pack will give you pretty much everything you need to get started. From a manual, which will help you to familiarise yourself with all of the items that you're going to be creating and all of the products that you need, including tools and findings and threads. You'll also get a DVD and step-by-step project cards. These cards and the DVD will give you the chance to be able to create a wonderful arrangement of different items of jewellery. Plus, you'll also get a free pack of tools. These will be everything you need to get started. So, getting started with the JewelleryMaker couldn't be easier. So why not give it a go today? JewelleryMaker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Order from us today at www.jewellerymaker.com.
Can I just say something?
Yeah.
Can I just say something? You know when it comes up on the screen, welcome back, Elena?
Yeah.
We could have Elena and
Mark.
the guest designer who's
I
on
think
that
that's
show.
a great... Do you know, I
Just
actually
thought
thought that. I
I'd
actually
throw
thought
in.
that when they changed it.
That might be nice.
I think that would be nice. Because I also... And also, can we just say, whenever that comes up, because it's just got my name, I kind of feel like I'm being told off.
Just thought I'd mention it.
I think that's a really nice idea. Funny enough, when this is what Mark's referring to. Yeah. If you or you are watching. Yeah. Anyway, well, that's a conversation to be had, maybe.
Should we both be really naughty and have a look in that box?
Oh, don't!
Shall
Because,
we?
like,
Shall we
listen,
do it?
I would
Shall we
do it.
Should we do it? Let's do it. Come on.
He
We've worked really hard today.
He's not watching,
even
is he?
watching. Let's have a look.
He's not watching.
Come on, open. Come on. Come on.
He's like,
come on.
don't you dare.
Do it. Come on.
No.
Do it.
I'm not allowed. I'm being told off.
do it.
I'll get in trouble.
If you distract Tom, I'll have a quick look.
How do we distract him?
Oh, yeah.
He's right there and he's got all these screens as well.
Yeah.
Okay, how do we possibly move on from that morning? Well, can I just say both the kits would work incredibly with your Colombian emerald, but also lots of the gemstones that you've got hold of. And this kit is a kit that just keeps on giving.
Look at that.
There is oodles, 4 strands of aquamarine. 4.
I promise I had nothing to do with this kit at all.
What do we reckon, Jewellery Maker viewers? Do we believe him?
promise.
I'm not sure.
Helena put this together for me.
4 strands of aquamarine, 3 spools of wire, and it's the big finding pack as well, isn't it? So that's and the silver plated 21 findings in this kit. That's a lot of jewellery that you can make there.
Yeah.
Okay, what I'm going to do is go through, what do you reckon, the gemstones first?
No, do the wire first.
Do the wire first.
Yeah.
Your kit, my darling. Oh, shall we show you jewellery first?
Okay.
Let's show you jewellery first.
This, the first one, the tall one, it's for Nicole Kidman, and I just see it on her back.
Yeah, she has got a really beautiful back.
I thought of her while making it.
She's beautiful everywhere, to be honest, but yeah, like she has. I know what you're coming from there. I'll stop where I am right now. Yeah, very elegant, but equally you could wear this down the front if you wanted to.
You could.
And these are all rosary linked, aren't they? So if you're wondering how Mark has actually separated each of these beautiful gemstones, which means it's going to go even further, this is a technique called rosary linking.
That's right.
So again, we've done numerous demonstrations on rosary linking, haven't we?
Yeah.
So you can always look back on our YouTube recordings. Then you've got these lovely earrings. Oh my goodness, they are so sort of...
Because remember you and I did the seed bead wire macrame DVD?
Yes.
And we did the football lights, the football stadium lights bracelet. That's a take on that.
That's what that is.
The floodlights, the floodlight bracelet.
Oh yeah, it's those. How many is it? 9 in the centre.
Squares, yeah.
That's where the floodlight inspiration comes from. I absolutely adore that necklace. This is my favourite.
It's macrame. Yeah.
The lovely swirl around the beads,
caging,
that beautiful statement pendant there, and then you've done some gorgeous macrame bracelets, very Mark, lovely tassel earrings there as well, very on trend. So in total 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pieces of jewellery, and you probably could have gone on.
Yeah, I've got lots of wire left, I've got some of the aquamarine left. It's brilliant.
So you could have made it,
but I didn't use
a lot.
a single other thing. Everything is from the kits.
Wow. Okay, so let's go through it. Let's break it down. It might take me a while because there's quite a lot of components. Graphics are brought onto your screen straight away. Right, here is the wire. When you actually get spools of wire, it does make a lot of jewellery making possible. You know, you can make findings out of certain gauges, and these gauges included. So you're getting 10 metres of your 0.8, that's this one here. Sorry, 20 metres of your 0.8. Then you're also getting 10 metres of your 0.4. So they are 2 of the most requested gauges of wire that we actually stock here at Jewellery Maker, and also in probably the most requested colour as well, your silver plate. I don't think we focus on that enough actually. Our wire is plated with genuine silver. I don't think we focus on that enough.
No, you're right. You're right.
Because we're so blasé sometimes, and I'm guilty of it as well. You know, just kind of go take it for granted. This is genuine, precious sterling silver. Plated wire.
A really amazing gauge as well. So you've got your 8 there, and I've done a lot of macrame, so there's lots of lazy strands, the framing of the pendants, the wire caging I've used. I've made it, because you get 2 of the toggle clasp, I've made my own clasps for a couple of the pieces as well, so that's perfect. And then you've got your 0.4, so for me it would be for rosary linking, macrameing with, but obviously, I mean, Sue Mason-Burns was on yesterday morning doing amazing weaves with 0.4, and so yeah, it's brill. It's brill. I love them. Really good.
Look at all of these gorgeous findings that you're getting as well. So let me get my tweezers so I can hold them all up for you. You have got your head pins, which are not small at all. They are the sort of longer length, which does mean let me grab him. Come back here. Does mean you can actually cut them if you wanted to. So there's pairs of earrings if you wanted to turn them into that. You've also got a beautiful length of silver plated chain here. It measures, shall I give it a quick measure? Or do we have that on
50 centimetres.
50 centimetres, so half a metre there. Yeah. Half a metre of silver plated chain. You're getting your crimps. You're getting your jump rings. These are all essentials. You need your crimps and you need your jump rings. You're getting 2 of these beautiful toggles. silver-plated toggle clasps, and 4 or 2 pairs of your shepherd hooks as well. So there's, you know, a lot of jewellery to be made just out of those finding packs alone. But the star of the show has to be the gemstones, without shadow of a doubt. And I'm torn between which ones to show first.
Well, Ollie's got a favourite.
Ollie, what's your favourite?
Ollie's favourite was the rough cut on the end.
It is gorgeous.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
This is like they have been sugared almost. Does that make sense?
Yeah, you're right.
You know when you coat something with sugar and it glistens? These are faceted by Mother Nature, genuine aquamarines.
That's beautiful.
Rough nuggets, but nuggets doesn't describe the beauty.
No. No.
They are. I mean, look at that bit here. It's a really dramatic slice.
They're lovely, aren't they? They're just beautiful.
It is like glaciers. It's absolutely stunning.
We must come up with another name for this shape.
Yeah, I'm not. I always say faceted by Mother Nature, just because that's what they are.
Yes.
They're not. You know, they haven't been influenced at all. And this is how I imagine actually unearthing stunning aquamarine. Look at that colour though as well. It's incredible, the colour saturation. It's oh. I'm with Ollie actually. I think this is one of my favourite strands.
Lovely, isn't it?
But sticking to that high end, I have to go this one, I think. Because this to me, you know, we've been saying about glacial colours and reflections, if you like. If you have ever gone skiing or you've ever gone to such locations, you see the snow, kind of, you know, speckles of the snowflakes actually reflecting the light, twinkling. That for me is this strand. Then this is like your icicles, you know, just where it's sort of, it's melting ever so slightly, so you get that beautiful liquid-like clarity. Look at some of those blues. Well, they're all amazing. Even greens.
It's a lovely shape as well. It's not actually a rondelle, it's sort of a saucer. I don't know what it's called. But it's just beautiful. I've not had this strand before, this shape.
Can I point out as well, these are the smaller ones, because obviously I'm laying it across the hand, and these are, look how large they actually go to. So it's a long strand, this, folks, so obviously I've got to hold it on further down here. So, okay, moving on to your beautiful rounds. Now, we have in the rounds, what sizes are these? 4mm and 6mm. So let's bring the 6mm to the forefront. This, you had to have designed this kit.
No, nothing to do with me. Nothing at all. No. Helena made this for me.
Helena made it. Helena, beautiful. Did Helena make the Jadeite too?
She did, yes.
Beautiful, Helena.
Yeah.
Absolutely amazing. Yeah, that is. I mean, she's an elegant girl as well, so she's got style, isn't she?
Yeah.
Stunning, absolutely stunning. And I'm still not done. So these are your 6mm, and like with the Jadeite, you've got those variations of colours.
Completely. Well, they're like a blue Jadeite, aren't they?
Yeah.
Sometimes I think of them as a blue Jadeite.
I'd actually use the two kits together.
Well, I would, without a doubt.
I think they'd work beautifully together, those two kits. Yeah. Okay.
This is so cute.
Look how beautiful.
That is so beautiful.
It's amazing. What a kit this is. There's so much included in this kit that I'll actually sort of struggle to pop, you know, and obviously all of your findings, I'll struggle to put everything actually in shot. There's a lot of jewellery to be made here, folks. The wire gives you that capability, if you like. The findings give you even more so. Cool, calm, and what is it, collected?
Yeah.
Love it. I love it. Yeah, it really is. You're cool, calm, and collected.
I have my moments, I have to say.
I'd say so. I'd say
my
so.
moments.
Are you ready? How many do we have? 121. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna pass this to Mark, because the kit.
Really?
Look at that saving. That's another kit practically, isn't it? That's about 3/4 of another kit. Look at you all there. 248 carats of genuine aquamarine.
That's amazing.
248 carats. 3 spools of wire And that's 30 metres, by the way, and a findings pack. I know, I've got it in my head now, but you know, we don't consider the fact that even our base metal findings have got genuine sterling silver over the actual top of it. You know, that in itself is luxury. You know, have you seen the price of silver-plated items elsewhere? You know, it wouldn't be anywhere near what's on our screens right now. Massive, massive savings. I fully expect this to sell out. Did you say 120? 121 of these. Over half the stock has gone as well. We've got UK, USA.
It's amazing, isn't it?
People buying threes.
I've noticed that if it's an exclusive gemstone kit of the same gemstone, we get far more collectors buying the kit purely to have the collector strands in their stash. I think it's amazing.
That does make sense.
Yeah.
Now you say
and then
it,
you've got jewellery makers to buy a kit like this. You've got collectors. You've got Aquamarine aficionados. You've got
say that word again.
Aficionado.
Love it, love it. Yeah. It is. Let's not forget this is Aquamarine at the end of the day. Aquamarine is expensive. Is very expensive. It's very well known, recognised. The quality is there without shadow of a doubt. Again, as with so many opportunities today, check out as soon as you can, otherwise it's going to sell out. Mark, my darling, out of all of these lovely pieces of jewellery, which one are you going to demonstrate?
Well, I'm going to be really selfish and do one of my favourites, and it's not rosary linking today.
I think you deserve that.
I'm going to do that middle little bracelet there.
This one.
Yeah.
It's like channel setting.
Yeah, well, it's my sort of version of, but it's so lovely. I love this.
Amazing.
Wow.
Well done, by the way. The response on the telephone lines and on the phone lines is a testament to the jewellery. So absolutely incredible, Mark. Thank you so much. So, okay, how do we create this beautiful bangle?
Okay, this is one of my favourite designs, and I do this on my wire macrame workshop, of which I've got in 2 weeks' time. And
really?
And it's sold out.
Well, you sound surprised.
Well, I've been doing wire macrame workshop for nearly 2 years now, and it's come right back to the forefront, and I'm chuffed to bits. I am really,
I wouldn't be surprised by that.
chuffed.
Your workshops always sell out.
I love them. Can't wait.
Love it.
Can't wait.
Okay.
So I'm going to show you the channel set bracelet. Now I'm doing it horizontally for demoing, but you would use it vertically, obviously, because this isn't going to be long enough for a bracelet. But through ease of demoing, I've gone for horizontally rather than vertical. So you need 2 pieces of your 0.8. And then to start with, both in the same slot at the top of your board and both in a slot at the bottom. And you need a piece of your 0.4, which is going to do all the weaving work. And you probably don't need as much as you would do normally. You probably need about a 4-foot length, because you're not actually doing very much macrame, you're just doing weaving. Okay? So you take your piece of 0.4, place it underneath your 2 0.8s, and you need to do a number of square knots. Now I tend to do 5 if I'm doing this particular bracelet to start. So do the left-hand side. I love macrame with wire. It's brilliant.
It's very fluid, isn't it?
Yeah.
It glides.
No, it's lovely. Okay, so we do 1. Go underneath. Okay, so you would do your 5 square knots. I'll just do 2 to start with. Underneath. Okay, so you do a little macrame section to start with. And then what we need to do then is we're going to separate our 2 8-0s. I'm getting my seed beads mixed up with my wire gauges. So your 0.8, and all you're going to do is you're just going to separate the 2 pieces so you have a little channel running down the middle. Okay, and then what we're going to do the weaving, is we're going to take our left wire, we're going to take it into the centre of the 2 0.8s, and we're going to pass it underneath just the left wire and out. Okay, pull that nice up to the top. So now the wire is into the centre, under and out to the left. And we're going to do the same with our right wire. So we're going to go into the centre, underneath the right wire, and pull nice and tight up to the top. Okay, now because we've got a very, very small start to the channel, we've got the smaller beads, so this is perfect kit for channel setting. So we're going to take our left wire, and we're going to take one of our little 4mm, and we're going to feed the wire through. Okay, so we'll hold that, so we've gone through from left to right. We're going to take our right hand wire, and we're going to go back through, same hole in the opposite direction. Okay, so we've got 2 pieces of 0.4, so that's 0.8, and it goes through all of the gemstones.
Wow.
So it's really good drill holes. And then we're going to pull the wires in opposite directions. So at the moment, the bead is sat on the top of the channel. Okay, now we want it to sit in the channel, so we're going to repeat the moves we did with the wire. We're going to take our left wire into the centre, underneath the left larger wire and out. Just take it up to the top.
It's just going to part it slightly, isn't it?
Then we're going to take our right wire underneath the right side, pull it underneath, and then when we pull the 2 wires, pop, it sits nice and neatly in the channel. Okay. Then all I'm doing then is I'm just going to give it a little nudge. So what I did with the bracelet that I made earlier, that we've made in the kit, is I've done a group of 3 small beads, and then I've moved on to the large. But I can start straight on from the large for the demo ring. Okay, so we're going to move on to the large. So we're doing exactly the same. So we're going to pick up our first. Yes, I've used 3 little ones to start with, and then moved on to the large.
Yeah.
So I popped on one. So we're going to do exactly the same with our larger beads. So left side through, and then the right side wire in the opposite direction, and then we're going to pull those through. Okay, so at the moment it's just sitting on the top, so we take our left wire underneath the left side and out, and then underneath the right side and out, and then just pull, and it pops in, and it sits. You can't go anywhere. It's really nicely right. And then when you get to this, you just keep going with that technique until you get to the length of your bracelet. Now, bear in mind, we're going to do some fancy scrolls with the underneath of the bracelet. Okay, so when you get to we're going to get to our larger beads. When we go back to our smaller beads, we have to go back to one of our wires and bring it in again. Okay, give it a little squidge. We're going to take our smaller bead. Now I do macrame rings the same way as this, because obviously I've got a triple. What do they call a 3-stone ring?
Trilogy.
Trilogy.
I love you more today than I did yesterday, but not as much as tomorrow.
That's it. Yeah. I mean, the emerald we had earlier, you could use. You may have to use 0.25 wire, because obviously you need to get 2 wires through the same gemstone.
So gorgeous. That would be a stunning trilogy.
Yeah.
Actually, that would be beautiful. That's a great idea.
So we're just going to pop in our wires underneath. So obviously, this, as I said, this could be a ring, but we just keep going with the length that you wanted to go with your bracelet.
Emeralds, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. So I'm just going to give the 2 wires a little squidge, and then we're just going to replicate the little macrame section that we made at the beginning. So it would be 5 in the case that I did for the bracelet. Just pull that through. Okay, just bring it in, it binds it in. You need to make sure that these wires don't twist. So these will just pop back when you start to do your next little macrame section.
Oh, okay, so you can't actually overlap them?
No. Okay, just pull. So however much you want it to cross, and then you go to do your next knot, it'll just pop back in.
Okay.
Okay, let's pop it through. Okay, so you do your however many knots. What I'm going to do next, I'm going to take it off, and I'm going to show you how we do the next little section. Okay, so I will do the last one. I will do the last knot. So pop that underneath, and then do the right hand side.
So you're going to do a little matching ring for the bracelet?
Okay, yeah. Pull that through. Okay, so I'm going to take it off the board.
You do know this is the original engagement stone as
well?
well?
Yes, so I've heard. So
it'd be perfect for that.
Okay, so that's your section. So this is a very small bracelet. Obviously, it can be this is exactly the same way that you would use as a ring. Okay, and then to finish off, what we're going to do first of all, we're going to dispose of our working wires. So all we're going to do is we're going to take one wire and we're going to wrap it around our 2 laces once or twice, nice and tight.
May I ask a question?
Yeah.
If you were doing this with thread, how do you dispose of these then? Tie a knot and...
Tie a knot and use your thread zapper or a cigarette lighter just to melt the ends.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly the same way.
As easy as that.
Yeah, exactly the same way. And then we're going to do the same with our second wire. Going to cut the end, like so. and then you just go in and you then give that a squidge. And then to do the arms, okay, I lay my piece of work alongside my grid on my macrame board, okay, and one of the wires has to be 1 centimetre longer than the second. So let's go for 2 centimetres on the first wire. So just cut that 2 centimetres, and the second one is 3. Okay, and then on the other side, you would do an opposite. So in this case, the top wire would be 2. Let's move this along to get the right measurement. So you'd have 2 centimetres and 3 centimetres. So you've got, in effect, you've got, if I hold that up, you've got polar opposites. So you've got a short at the top. Let me just pop that up. So you've got a short at the top and a long at the bottom, and then a long at the top. Have I cut that wrong? Can you believe it? Oh, one crossed over.
It doesn't matter, does it?
There we go. So one at the top and one at the bottom. So you've got that sort of opposite image. And then all we're going to do to finish is we're going to get our round nose pliers. Okay, and the shorter wire is going to curl round and the larger one is going to follow it. Okay, so we're just going to take our round nose pliers.
Now, if this is your first purchase, you get these tools in your pack.
Don't you?
In your pack, the very tools that you're working with.
Oh yeah, brilliant.
You get your round nose pliers, you get your cutters.
And your chain nose.
And your chain nose.
Yeah.
All you need to do is make a purchase of over £4.95. So if you've got this kit, you've got the tools.
Fantastic. So we've got the small coil with the shorter, and then the larger wire, we're just going to follow in the same direction. You've got the bracelet there, haven't you? Okay, so we're just going to scroll it around. It's got to be a nice, elegant scroll all the way around. Okay. So you've just got one on top of each other, like so. And then, so when you get to the bottom, you'll do the other in reverse. So then when you turn your bracelet over, as Elena's got, you can see that they sit back to back with the scrolls going in the opposite directions.
So
and the point 8, if you want to, you could hammer the ends to have a bit more. You could work harden if you wanted to. Yeah. But it's just a really simple way of making a beautiful channel bracelet. You don't use very many beads, minimum of wire, no findings.
Gorgeous.
Really, really simple technique.
Really gorgeous. And I bet really comfortable to wear and easy to wear as well.
Yeah.
As always, thank you.
Pleasure.
That needs to be a ring.
Yes.
It needs to be a nice little adjustable ring. Yes. Amazing. We've still got loads in baskets, and it's on the verge of selling out. So well done. And both of your kits have been sell out, so I believe, or pretty much anyway. Yeah, pretty much.
Fantastic.
Well done. Okay, is it time for you to bask in glory? Yes, definitely. It's the Hall of Fame. I love this. Enter the Wall of Fame, even if you haven't ever done so. You don't have to be the most talented of guest designers, of jewellery makers. You know, there's different levels of skills. Obviously, we all start somewhere, don't we? Send a picture of your creations to us here at JewelleryMaker Studio at jewellerymaker.com. Right, saying that? Yeah. There we go. A little message so we know who you are and where you're from, and we will show as many as we can, but you will all get entered into a prize draw, which is done on Wednesday. So, love it.
We had a gentleman win yesterday.
Did we?
Yes.
Who was that then? Do you remember? Do you remember? I've put you on the spot now, haven't I?
I saw it this morning before I came to work. Yeah, but a gentleman won
Wonderful.
£100.
£100 yeah. Credited to your account.
Yeah.
There we go. Take it away then. And you also inspire us as well. Let's not forget that.
Okay, first.
Thank you. 378. Look at this for a sweet. And it's coming from, what a pretty name, Adrienne in Goulbourne, I hope I pronounced that right, Liverpool. And she says, hi all, please find attached my latest make using garnet drops and tiny peridot seed beads, all from JewelleryMaker, as are all the findings too. I've been looking at the gems for months and finally decided to make something with them. I hope you like them. Best wishes to all, and that's Adrienne. Adrienne's stunning. I tell you what, absolutely gorgeous. I hadn't noticed the little peridot. I can
peridots.
see them now. I bet they look incredible against the red. 378.
My first entry today is number 384, and this is from Tracy from Ireland. And Tracy says, "Hi all at JewelleryMaker. Please see attached my entry for this week. It is a set I made using JewelleryMaker hot pink faceted quartz, gold tone spacer beads, and some larger spacer beads from my stash. Best regards to all," and that's from Tracy McTurnan.
Love it.
Well
love
done.
it, love it, love it. Hot pink, beautiful. Wow.
Gosh, that's hours of work.
379 comes from Colette in County Cork. Hello, Colette.
Wow.
She says, "Morning, everyone. My entry this week is a seed bead necklace. All components are from JewelleryMaker. I'm loving seed beads and I'm quickly becoming addicted. Best of luck to all in the draw," and that's from Colette. Colette, amazing. Well, your addiction is paying off. Let's just put it that way. 379.
Look at this. Jadeite bicones.
Oh, gorgeous.
Beautiful. Number 383, and this is from Christine. And Christine says, "Hi all, this is my entry for this week. I haven't entered for a while as I seem to have lost my mojo. But this is a necklace, earrings and a ring made from Burmese bicones, jadeite and ruby bought from yourselves and rosary linked. Hope it's good enough for this week's waff. Oh, and if anyone finds my mojo, will they please return it ASAP?" I think you found it.
Yeah, I don't
Really?
think you lost it.
I don't think you've lost it at all.
I don't think you've lost it at all.
Wow.
Sometimes the most classical pieces of jewellery are the best.
That's exquisite. Well
It
done.
really is.
Well done.
Speaking of exquisite, wow.
Yeah, I see you wearing this.
Can you? Yeah, it's the kind of thing I would
yes.
buy. 380 comes from Irene Ann. Hello to you. And you're from the Channel Islands. Hello to you. And she says, "Hi all at JewelleryMaker. Here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a choker style necklace made from white cultured pearls and silver coloured spacer beads, which were part of a $9.95 kit. Wow.
Really?
I made 3 necklaces and a bracelet from this JM kit, and this is just one of the makes. Wow, that's not a bad return, is it? Great value and fun to work with. Thank you all at JM for your great bargains. Fingers crossed for a win, and that's Irene Ann Simonet in Alderney, Channel Islands. That's beautiful. So that actually cost you about £3.
It's brilliant.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Incredible.
380. Congratulations.
I see you in this as well.
Yeah, definitely.
I see you in this as number 375, and this is from Jackie Wicker. And Jackie says, "Good morning all, this is my entry for this week. It's a commission I've made using a gold-plated collar, turquoise and clear quartz and a black tassel fringe. Everything except the fringing is from your good selves. Hoping it will be good enough to be shown, and good luck to all who enter this week." And that's from Jackie.
Gorgeous.
Well done.
Absolutely stunning. I've got 381 here. We had a showcase of this very
we did.
gemstone, and this photograph just... There you go. This is what to expect. Beautiful jewellery here from, let me see, is that Anne Stevens? Hello, Anne. And she says, "Hi all at JM. Here's my latest entry to the Wall of Fame. A Labradorite necklace. I received my Get Started kit containing a bead scoop. My daughter claimed the Labradorite pendant straight away and asked me to make a necklace to take back with her. I was blown away by all the gems in the scoop, which included Tanzanite ×5, ruby, chrome diopside, emerald and Labradorite ×7 in all shapes and sizes, amongst many others. Thank you, JM, for the gem knowledge and the laughter you bring to us. Oh, what a lovely message and what a lovely piece of jewellery, Anne. And welcome to the family. Number 381. I'll keep everything crossed.
376, and this is from Emily Rees. And Emily says, "Hi everyone. Here is my entry for this week. And it's a bangle made from some tiny faceted lapis lazuli beads and champagne gold wire using the channel setting tutorial that Jan did on the birthday collector's edition DVD. It's a practice run for a bangle I'm going to make my mum for her birthday using her birthstone, which is peridot. I may mix in some black spinel in there too. Who knows? Good luck everyone." And that's lots of love from Emily.
Amazing. Gorgeous
That's
piece of
practice
jewellery.
run.
Look how neat
Wow.
it is.
Well
Look
done.
how neat that is. And lovely photography as well.
beautiful.
A beautiful garden in the background. My last one, but by no means least, some stunning seed beading here. 382 coming from Debbie in Glasgow. Hello, Debbie. I think we spoke the other day via message. I think she was... I think so. I might be wrong. It says, "Hi all, you lovely jewellery makers and JM team. Here is my entry. It's a Miyuki seed bead bracelet. All items are from JewelleryMaker. It was surprisingly simple once I got started and was very relaxing. I never thought I'd say this, but I love seed beading. There's a confession and a big smiley face. Good luck to all the entrants, and that's lots of love from Debbie in Glasgow. There you go. It is an addiction. It is most definitely 382. Wonderful.
Isn't that absolutely beautiful?
Wow.
Last one today is number 377. Gosh, this is incredible. And this is from Cheryl in Grimsby. And Cheryl says, good morning, Jewellery Maker. This week's Wall of Fame is a large Tree of Life pendant I made with bare copper wire and dyed howlite. I wasn't sure about doing a naked tree, but I really do like it. Good luck to everyone in the draw, and that's from Cheryl. That's exquisite. Looks like what's the tree in Harry Potter?
I've never watched
Weeping Willow.
it.
That's Weeping Willow from Harry Potter.
To me,
Well
I'm going to say something a bit controversial. I actually prefer them naked. I do. I like.
Rather than chipped.
Yeah.
Oh.
I actually prefer the trees.
Yes, they do have.
With the gemstones elsewhere.
Because you can see all the branches and.
Yeah.
And
the interest in the wire.
Yeah, no, I see where you're coming from.
Yeah. See where I got put the chips elsewhere, like what Cheryl was it? What Cheryl has actually done. Stunning. Love it. Love it. Love it.
Well
okay. What have we got coming up? We have got the mystery box. Under £10. Under £10. Can I just say as well, you need to tune in this weekend. We've got a lot going on. This weekend is avant-garde weekend.
It is.
We have Kleshner, Gemma Crow, yours truly.
Me. I'm probably the most un-avant-garde person I've ever met.
Not true.
But it could be interesting.
That's not true. Swarovski showcases, say that fast. Some awesome deals. Honestly, you need to be with us this weekend. It's going to be absolutely incredible. Right, are we ready for a mystery box? Okay, I've just established something about you. You are that person that goes, go on, do it.
And then you'll get the blame, you see.
I would, yeah.
Yeah.
But you know what? I'd be like that. Okay, I'll take it. It was worth it.
So you wouldn't say, he told me to?
No, I would take it. I would, okay. Yeah. I'd do that. Under £10. Whatever is in this box is under £10. And I should point out, is fantastic for our new jewellery makers. So if you are watching for the very first time, you're going to love... I don't know what it is. I genuinely do not know what it is. I have to say, producer Tom is extremely strict about us not looking in the box, isn't he?
Ah, my word. Okay.
This is not Tanzanite. 459 we have available. I thought...
Skeletal?
Did you just hear that laugh?
Did
you just hear that laugh?
Actually.
Okay, Tom, have you just said that we broke the phone lines today? And the computer system? Okay, yeah. I have already done that, Ollie, but yeah, 100% I'm going to do that. You're dead right. You're dead right. Can we just bring the graphics on our screens? And we have 400 and how many? 59. This is under £10. I've just had that light bulb moment.
Yes.
You know, when you forget what you've said previously, and you're like, oh, hang on a minute, you promised this at under £10. Okay, so if you've never purchased from us before, do it.
Wow.
The strand of new beginnings, that could be a new business, a new hobby, new friendships. Let's not forget that, because lots of friendships are actually formed. Oh, yeah, thank you, Michael. Michael's bringing in the Colombian emerald.
Oh, yes, look at that. Yeah.
It is still saying sold out. Oh, gosh. And don't forget, if you're brand new, you get this too. You get the welcome pack with all your tools. Findings, it's all in there. So your tools, it's all in there. Projects as well. The emerald, still saying sold out. And I think it is sold out, but well done to those of you that got it. Under £10. Now, when it comes to Tanzanite, what we look for, it's vanadium. Actually, a similar composition or chemical rather that's included in the gemstone as emerald that actually produces the colour. Isn't that funny? So within emerald you get green, within Tanzanite you get blue. It's vanadium that actually determines that beautiful blue. The more vanadium, the more blue the gemstone actually is. Tanzanite is actually unearthed from the ground and it is quite a brownish light colour. It's then heat treated, and that can even be done by the sun. Which has actually been tested before, and that heat treatment, that warmth, brings out one of the most exquisite and rare colours of all gemstones. It is also a baby to the gemstone world, but we may also have to say goodbye to it in terms of first purchases. What I mean is, it's a gemstone that we might have to buy pre-loved, or as something that we inherit in future years, because it is vastly depleting. That said, I have got 486. Oh my goodness. And it's under £10. No, it's not. Yes, it is. There you go.
Wow.
Yeah.
So that lady, the lady who messaged earlier to say that she's bought how many birthstones under £40? I can't remember how many. Is it 4 birthstones? Under?
Yeah.
This is another one.
December's.
So it's under £50.
Yeah.
For all of them, apart from diamonds. Yeah, so 4 out of 5. That's not bad.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Wow.
So you know that you've just done an aquamarine. You could do that exact same technique with this and create.
rondelles actually lend themselves much better to the channeling.
Really?
Yeah, because they'll sit in a nice neat row
Can
down
I hold
the
that
centre.
next to the gemstone so you can you can almost kind of imagine. Right, this is the gemstone which is always is also with the kit. Targeted as the gemstone of new beginnings. So that's not necessarily a new baby, although it is actually it's Tanzanite 1, who is the largest commercial miner of this gemstone. They actually are targeting it very much the same as De Beers are, as De Beers do sort of the engagement ring, and Tanzanite 1 are actually marketing it as sort of the gemstone of your firstborn, but also gemstone of new beginnings. So that could be a new business, that could be a new adventure, that could be a new home, that could be something blue for your wedding. Absolutely, new friendships.
I've got cogs working in my mind. You know, do you remember the emerald started at £80 and it dropped to 40, so that's £40. So for that £40, you've got Tanzanite.
Yeah.
You've got that amazing strand of sapphire, which is my strand of the day.
Really?
I have to say, yeah, that sapphire was beautiful.
It was special.
And the ruby, and you still got £10, and that's
Left
4
to spend
birthstones.
Wow, how amazing
with
is
the tenner
that?
still to.
I'm still fascinated by the fact that we can still bring, or are. No, I'm not going to say still, because then hope that might actually be making us believe that this is going to indefinitely happen. But I'm still in awe of the fact that we are offering Tanzanite at single-figure price tags. Yes, that's a really good point. Please don't forget to purchase. It's 25p. Your certificate of authenticity. It's worthwhile doing. I've said this certainly, I think, once this week, if not twice, about my own personal experiences of Tanzanite. I bought it a few years ago when I actually came to work here at JewelleryMaker, and through obviously our previous contacts, I actually bought a Tanzanite that is probably AAA, so blue is very not too dissimilar to what's on your screens right now. But I purchased a trillion cut Tanzanite in 14 karat gold.
Wow.
It cost me about £160. Admittedly, that was staff cost, and that was a good purchase. Unfortunately, I damaged the stone.
Oh no!
Yeah, I'm gutted.
Not the mount, but the stone.
The actual stone itself. And I took it to my local jewellers because it's insured. I took it to my local jewellers, and he was like, "That's 4 figures to replace that stone." I bought it for £160.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah, 4 figures.
Wow.
It's covered on insurance, but just that's my personal experience of this gemstone. So when we say that Tanzanite is increasing in price tag, oh my goodness, we definitely mean it. 486. Wow. How many have we got now? Oh, approaching half the stock.
Wow,
already going. And you're not restricted in terms of quantity. If you wanted to get 10 of these, do it. At the end of the day, you're going to get 250 carats of Tanzanite then. There's a lot of collectors on those phones, and it never surprises me when I learn, and I've had lots of conversations and messages from retailers who buy from us as well here at JewelleryMaker, because it's incredibly difficult to purchase this gemstone even within the industry. So, Mark, if you were to create, let's see, that bracelet which you demonstrated in Tanzanite.
In Tanzanite.
With sterling silver wire, let's say. No, stick to the wire from the kit. How much would you actually sell it for?
£45.
Wow.
I think.
And you're
but bear in mind, at the moment, these stones are sat side by side.
Yeah.
As soon as you channel set, they're end on.
Oh, so you use less.
You use even less.
You do use less.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Let me just for a second bend the strand so you can actually see. Oh my goodness, look at that colour. Isn't that
Remember
gorgeous?
in the first kit we had those little disco balls, the silver sterling. So maybe a group of 5 Tanzanite interspersed with those little spacers. And even that you're looking at £15, £20 for that, aren't you?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Let me just grab for a second
Oh my word,
the one strand of aquamarine. Well, all of them actually, but that beautiful strand of aquamarine that we had in the kit just.
Them. Yeah.
Look how beautiful that is.
Oh look.
As a combination. Tanzanite and aquamarine. Oh. It's a marriage made in heaven, isn't it?
That's beautiful. Look what it does to the aquamarine as well. It just lifts.
They lift one another, don't they?
Yes,
they do. They really
nice.
lift one another. What an opportunity. Rosary linking those, absolutely beautiful. Gosh, what a day today has been. It's just been too much, to be honest.
Now that's Tourmaline. I was right this time. Oh, look. We've been absolutely blessed with Tourmaline this year. It's been an absolute joy, hasn't it?
I've got, oh my goodness, look at that.
Oh, look at this.
Tourmaline comes in all different colours. And some of the world's, wow, look at the size of these as well. Some of the world's rarest colours, or rarest gemstones are a tourmaline. Now, what colours can you get? You can get swimming pool blues. You can get dark teal blues. You can get hot pinks. You can get greens. You can get sort of orangey tones. You can have olive tourmaline, which is extremely expensive, alongside the sort of the Paraiba and the Rubellite and the Indicolite colours as well. Look at this one. That's one grabbing my attention.
Tourmaline.
How amazing is that? You what? Sorry.
I've got a strand of olive tourmaline.
Have you? Very high end. Very high end. Ollie, what was that? Sorry. Just one Paraiba colour, in the centre. Oh my goodness, look at this one. Wow. Wow, completely and utterly natural. Just before one of our finale star buys of, I truly think what has been one of the shows of the actual year. Oh my goodness. These are, dramatic, long, oh my goodness, tourmalines, and they should be at £9.95. £9.95. Brand new low coming your way. Can we just for 1 second, how many have we got, Tom? Have you got time to dash out into the studio? Come on. Come on.
Wow.
Right, they're doing their hole-in-ones again. Michael's look. I love it. I love it. I love it. Have you got time to come out? Is he on his way? Is he on his way? Good, 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 good. And because today has been, oh my God, tell you what, you're like, that was very, very heavy-footed.
Sorry. Hi.
We jest. We do jest, and we have a laugh and whatnot. But can I just say, and I'm sure you would agree,
completely
an amazing lineup today.
Yeah, it's team effort. Yeah, great tips from Helena, great the other day, all the rest of it, great presenting, great guest designing, great flooring, great camera work, great directing.
Great
it's all
cups
team effort.
of tea. That's the most important part of today, cups of tea.
Really
cups
important.
of tea.
Yeah.
Becky.
There she is.
There she is.
We don't function without Becky.
No,
quite
exactly.
literally. We don't function. But, what a show it's been. And you've done some incredible deals, so thank you for that.
All good.
All good, he says. £5.95. JewelleryMaker. It's a no-brainer, isn't it? Thanks, Tom.
No worries.
He's so delicate. He's like a little feather.
Yeah.
See him jump into the studio just then. $5.95.
Wow.
Oh my goodness, and these are completely and utterly natural. It's one of those, yeah, might as well, hadn't I? Tourmaline, generally speaking, this does change on a daily basis, of course, as with all gemstones, but for good quality tourmaline, expect to pay in excess of $750, which is about, what, I don't know, what's the current exchange rate? What's that, about £500?
Yeah,
would you say?
Yeah.
Per carat for good quality tourmaline. And it does change on a daily basis, but that's just passing on sort of my last research price per carat. $5.95 only. Oh my goodness. Oh my God. I really don't know. I am going to have a lie down.
Yeah, I think you will.
Star by? Another one? Incredible Sunstone.
When was the last time we had Sunstone?
You took the words
Sorry.
literally. No,
Sorry.
please do. I can't remember.
No, I can't either. No, I can't remember.
No.
No.
And I reckon, collectively, we're here quite a lot.
Yes.
Ollie said he's had it recently. I haven't. Ollie thinks that we've had a new batch because the quality is amazing. So with Sunstone, it's very similar to a Moonstone, but it's peachy and it's got more of a metallic-like appearance. Sunstone is, again, it's a phenomena. It produces beautiful illusions, flecks of gold dustings, if you like.
I'm trying to think what it's called, this phenomenon in Sunstone.
I've always referred to it as adolescence.
That's the
yes.
one, yeah. That's another one I have difficulty saying.
Adolescence. So look at, this one here.
Oh, look at it. You just want to put your hand in, don't you, and
You do.
pull something out. It's lovely.
It's like cashmere, isn't it? It's just so beautifully soft. You know, and a peach gemstone, which is so incredibly rare. Think of other sort of peachy hued gemstones like your morganite, like pearls potentially, and they are both very elegant, and I often use the word alluring when it comes to sort of peach like gemstones. This is definitely that. What a star by. Yes, nude, exactly, which is very, very, very high end and very fashionable as well. Also means that it's going to complement a lot of other gemstones. So I wouldn't hesitate in putting this with all of my coloured gemstones. And I wouldn't hesitate in creating really intense contrast, maybe with some sort of black spinel or something like that. 150 carats, 8mm faceted rounds. They're exquisite, aren't they? Could I macrame with this?
You can do anything with it. I'm thinking of putting it with Aquamarine again. I just think it's...
Love it.
Yeah.
Oh, let's... Oh, in fact, I'm going to grab this strand.
Okay, I think those two together work beautifully. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, it really does.
Yeah, that's lovely. I like that.
Goes perfectly, doesn't it? Alongside. Oh, I like the tassel detail. I've just noticed that. Love it. Okay, on what has been just a blast. Today has been an absolute blast. We need to make sure that we exit with a bow, shall we say? $8.95 for 150 carats of completely and utterly natural Norwegian sunstone. So let's show you this incredible optical effect and how that light actually plays internally. So I was referring to sort of a glistening reaction to light. Can you see this one here? I'm just going to... can you see that? Those beautiful red glistens. It's a lot more delicate in terms of its phenomena effect. Adolescence it is. But you get sort of tiny, tiny, tiny dustings of red almost within. Just beautiful. There's been some incredible deposits of sunstone actually found around the world. Oregon are actually unearthing some really beautiful examples of this gemstone. And this strand...
Oh, look, that one there, look, in the middle. Look. If you turn it, keep going over, there we go. Look at this.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful.
It's indulgent.
You feel calm.
Yeah, it is actually.
Yeah.
I totally agree. And we need that after today.
We certainly do.
We do,
yes.
don't we? It's that. Oh, look at this one. Hang on.
Oh, here we go. Yep. Oh, look. If you put this with bronzite that we've had on the shows recently, the two together.
So beautiful. And look how those facets are really complementing the nature of the gemstone. Totally and utterly natural. Yeah, just kind of, if you love your morganites, if you love your pearls, if you like those sort of a very sort of tranquil gemstones, I suppose, then this is going to be absolutely perfect for you. I love it. I keep seeing one going, yeah, oh, that one, and then you see another.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Stunning, isn't it? It is like silk. It's absolutely beautiful. Look at that one there. See it? Hard to describe actually your phenomena effects because they are all so different and they are also so transforming. Amazing. Well done to every single one of you. Ooh.
You can always tell it's been a good show when you think,
I'm exhausted, but in a good way. In a good way.
Hasn't it flown by? 5 hours.
Absolutely flown by. Mark, can I just say thank you so much for joining me.
Joy as always.
It's never a chore. It's like working with your mate at the end of the day. And your jewellery's been stunning, as always. When are you back with us?
Sunday Late Show with Zena, with my avant-garde kits. I've got a really cool seed bead kit featuring seed beads, super duos, antillas, all in the same kit. They've thrown everything in and said, there you are, Mark.
Aren't they like some of the most requested items?
Yeah, I can't wait.
Wow, that's going to be incredible.
Yeah.
I'm back with you now on Sunday. I've got a wedding on Saturday, so
that's nice.
Yeah, it should be lovely. So I'm back with you on Sunday now. Do enjoy the rest of the day though, because we have got so much more to bring you. And I'm looking across. Do you know what's fantastic? We've had completely different colourways of kits today.
It's amazing. Isn't it?
So we've had the lovely greens, then we had the blues with your aquamarine, and coming up next we've got wonderful peachy-like hues. They've got some gorgeous amber as well. So please do stay with us. Thank you to all of our crew.
Yes.
They have been absolutely incredible, as they always are. Do enjoy the rest of the day, folks. Once again, you're amazing, as are you. We'll see you soon.
Make sure you tune in this Friday for the beginning of our avant-garde weekend. I'm joined by the amazing Kleshner, and in our 10 o'clock hour we've got something really special for you. We've never been able to bring you Swarovski outside of kits before. That's all going to change. We've got the most amazing multi-packs of Swarovski coming up in the 10 o'clock hour on Friday.